Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech Advanced 3062 version 17.3. That's right, we are back, and this time around we've got quite a lot in front of us because the last time we finally got our Kodiak, we got a lot to test, and there might be a little bit of a surprise because after all, HB was supposed to go through all the flashpoints, kind of sort that out, get Smooth Criminal, something like that. But he didn't do it because he got a little bit sidetracked, I will admit. So I guess it probably makes sense only to kind of fill you in on maybe what I got sidetracked with. So here we go. I present to you the Bunster. I present to you the Bunster because apparently I thought about what Bloody Dove said about how it would be really, really good if the Bunny Man just saved and bought it. Because, quite frankly, we are already allied with Steiner. We might as well make it happen. So, I sold like everything. I sold a lot because it's worth it. I mean, this thing has guns that are probably larger than most of the mechs that we've got. So, I'm very excited about this. Is it going to be effective? I don't know, but we'll definitely find out together, yeah? Well, let's go ahead and bring this down, bring this up, and let's take a look at what we've got on it because it is definitely not optimized in any shape or form. Previously, it came equipped with some LBX AC-10s, came with a couple of UAC 10s, which is kind of cool, but I was hoping for, since it's kind of slow, it'd be nice to have a little more durability, maybe a little more command stuff in it. And on top of that, maybe a little bit of support, because we've been sorely missing with the bungee jumper, and it kind of makes sense that we replace that with a little bit of fast cam and things like that. So I went ahead and I stuck on Mortar 24 for now and Clan LRM 30, but we're equipped with fast cam augmented, follow the leader, Mortar Acid, Mortar Inferno, Mortar Guided. We are now immune to sensor lock. We've got triple hardened cockpit. We've got comm suites. We've got extra range. We crammed in the biggest core that we could. Right now we're a little bit under. You can do 400, but let's be real. It's not moving any faster. So, and finally heavy plating armor to give it plus 25% armor protection, because you know what? 2,540 armor is not enough. We need 25% more. In fact, that'll get us another 500, breaking that 3,000 cap. So very excited about that. So let's go in and bring this back. We've got a couple of toys to play with, you. The treasure really is the arms on that thing. Imagine it clapping. Now imagine a Marauder in front of it when it starts clapping. It's just, I don't know, can it even move its arms fast enough to clap? I would imagine that if it does that, I mean, it needs some steel reinforced tips or something even more substantial than that. Then, of course, we've got our Kodiak, which is nowhere near outfitted well yet. But if we take a look at this Kodiak, which we can definitely name the Bun Bear, this thing has a Clan UAC 20. It's got triple strength Myanmar now. We stuck in a torso mounted cockpit just to replace that Clan negative melee quirk. We've got double Clan Streak SRM 6 to bring it to Streak SRM 12. We took the lasers off the arms. We replaced the lower arms with stability arms, and overall it retained the Clan ER large laser in the middle. Is it the best? No. Is it at least more melee-ish? Absolutely, because it doesn't have the Clan melee quirk right now. So I'm kind of thinking we were able to nab one hand, so maybe that's going to help us out a little bit. Is it enough? Probably not. So, but it's something. It's something, right? So we can actually take off, I don't know, like a ton here, or maybe like a ton. I guess if we got the gyro melee, we might not need it. I thought about a DNI cockpit, but let's be real, the DNI cockpit wouldn't help us too much just because, well, we need to get rid of the clan melee quirk. So there is that. I wasn't too sure what else to do with it, but I'm kind of thinking this is a decent start. Yeah. Hey, Bon Tuyan, welcome. Heck yes, and oh my god, Raven's right, we now have 666 subs on YouTube. If anyone would like to be pushing us just past that point, I'd really appreciate it. It's always in the way, or it's always on the path to greatness, right? Always on the path to greatness. Well, one thing we got to do is probably clear up a ton or something like that. I'm trying to think, maybe some armor would be helpful. I don't think we could fit it. We could 2.162. I mean, we'll be under ton, but that's probably better. That's probably better. Then we'll do something else when we get hands, right? Better hands. Hey, Mac, good to see you. That much mass, it does not need to clap fast to clap hard. Oh, it's clapping all day long. It really is. Let's go in and take a look at the navigation screen, because currently we are out here in Clan Jade Falcon territory, because I was looking at more super heavies. That's right. I was looking at more super heavies. And it seems that the Clanners, the Free Worlds League, House Steiner by far has the most available to them. You kind of just got to luck into it. So I thought, if we're going to warm up and then decide what we'd like to do, not a bad place to start. So we're on a 5-skull difficulty planet in Apollo, and we're here, and we actually have a couple of missions that House Steiner is willing to subsidize, right? So we might as well go for the full 5. Hope for the best. We're up against Clan Jade Falcon. We can go full salvage. You never know what you're gonna find. And let's go in with our new stuff, right? Oh my gosh, let's go in and clear this here. Yeah. Hey there, what's up? Hey, Baron, you came back. Welcome. Well, we are currently getting into our warm-up mission, so you joined us right at the right time. It's very good to have you with us. Yeah. Thanks so much for swinging on by. Currently, we're testing out some under-ton stuff, but it's going to be pretty interesting. Is it going to be great? I don't think so. But is it going to be cool to see it progress? Absolutely. So we're going in on the command center now that I've actually got the Kodiak 2 out of the mech bay. It had a little bit more armor add to it. So we got 315. It'll actually be kind of interesting to see if we can fit heavy plating armor or something like that on it. Or even better, Ferro. I think not. I wish I had Clan Ferrolamellar. That would be amazing. But unfortunately, I only have the one that came with some of the mechs that we got, right? So we've got our Bunster, we've got our Bun Bear. They're both undertonned. I know. It is a bit of a travesty, but it's not too bad. At least the Bunster has access to... actually, no, it doesn't. I totally forgot. Does it? Oh, yes, it does. This is... Oh, C3 Slave. This is C3 Slave. So actually, right now... the only C3 Master we have... Oh, really? I thought this is a C3 Master. Okay, it is a C3 Master. Wow, I'm kind of tripping out. This symbol did not look like it, yeah? Where is Sandwich Bun? Ooh, Sandwich Bun. I wish we had a Sandwich Bun. Who should the Sandwich Bun be? Hey, Panzer, good to see you. Welcome. We're currently about to get into a 5-skull difficulty destroy base against Clan Jade Falcon. We're hoping to test out the new stuff. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely, lovely Thursday, yeah? We'll get our Bun Punchy. We need all of the support that we can get when it comes to melee, so why not bring all the melee? Is that smart? Maybe not. Is it going to be explosive? Probably. Against a capture base, this doesn't seem like the smartest thing, so we better bring some indirect as well. So we might as well bring it. We've got our Bunny Rain. We've got the other C3 Master to bring to the field. We've got our... Oh, I forgot. I picked up a Royal Daemon. That's right. When fighting against the Clanners, I picked up a Royal Daemon. So that's going to be cool. We have our Bunny Spy. We have our HBC Special V2. Actually, these are all not the best for what you might call close base assaults, right? So let's bring this over. And then last but not least, do we have enough to fit in the Paladin? Because that would be very good against the base. We barely do. I think if we stick something else in... Oh, we do! Wow, it's going to let us do it? Oh, that is incredible. I guess I didn't realize how much we can bring now. How far can we go with this? More. Oh my God. Is it really not going to stop us? Oh, that's cool. Hey, Tang, good to see you. Welcome. Well, right now, we're about to get into our warm-up mission. Hopefully, you're ready for a little bit of Daka. So we got our serve cold right here. Excellent. Awesome. We need another V-capable pilot. We'll get HB in the Deus Bunny. That's kind of a given. We got Lumux in his Bun Punchy. There we go. We've got Gigan. Gigan might be pretty good in the Bunster. For the Bun Bear, we want someone with either Juggernaut or... I know Brick. Brick has Juggernaut, but that's going to be useful. So it's successful melee attack, Hatchet, Mason, Sword. I mean, really, he's for Panzer Bun, so maybe we should get HB out there instead, because he's the only one with Brawler, other than Lumux. So I think those are our only melee-focused ones, and we'll get it over on the Bun Bear there, yeah. Hey, Antonitis, good to see you, Chappy. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're currently getting set up for our attack on Clan Jade Falcon. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah. I got a Bun Dome. I know that Cyber has been excellent, but I know Gigan has also been excellent. We'll get Cyber on the Bunny Spy, though. So let's get that on there. There are so many bunnies here. We got our Bunny Spy. We've got our Solar Bun with Dex Max. We've got Bunny Rain. I'm thinking we want our Sensor Lock. Who else has Sensor Lock here? Amul has Sensor Lock. So we'll get him on the Bun Dome. Our Thunder... Oh, but he's got the Thunder Bun. Oh, drat. Well... Oh, well, Bun Dome will have to be without Sensor Lock. That's probably not a good idea, but it's going to be fine, bunnies. It's going to be fine. You'll see. I think Tank Hair can probably handle a little bit of our Deus... of our Heavy Mortar Carrier. Why not? He's actually one of the flexible ones who can do it. With our... Maybe Depths can pilot the Deus Bunny for the first time. We'll get... Superior in the Bunny Rain, and last but not least on the Bun Dome, let's get War Bun Bun. Why not? Here we go. Here's a Panzer Bun Bun. I can't help you with the Sandwich Bun either. Heck yes. And let's go in. Oh, under tonnage. That's fine. We're good. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let's catch up here, yeah. Howdy, Rogue Trader released another major patch today. When's the next playthrough? Well, it depends. When's the DLC coming out? Yeah. When's the DLC coming out? That's right. We actually finished it yet. Wow, now it's 667. Oh my gosh. Bunnies, thank you so much. High five. Raven just reported we hit 667. So we bypassed that 666 hump. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Hey, Rhubarb. Good to see you. Panzer Corps 2 Battle Bulge. If any you like turn-based Battle Bulge. Oh, is that a recent one that just came out? Yeah. Panzer Corps 2. I've seen so many Panzer games from like SSI, things like that, that I just assume that anything with Panzer in it is probably an older turn-based strategy game, but gosh, it's so cool that they're still making stuff like that, yeah? So for those that are just joining us, we picked up our Monster, which is a monster at 150 tons. Oh, Antonitis, thank you so much for the redemption, yeah? Let's go ahead and flip this over. Thank you so much for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it, man. For those that are just joining us, we have our Monster, our Bunster, and we also have our Highlander, and we also have our Kodiak. We got a lot of mobility on the field, except for the Bunster. The Bunster we picked up because I saw that it was in this store. It was 33 million with the discount, and it kind of made sense that we should at least try it once, yeah? And we're kind of going up against some high-level stuff just to warm up, just in the event that we might wander across something heavier out there that we might be able to obtain. You know, what do we got, Darius?
We are seeing fixed defenses powering up, bunnies. Turrets are such a pain in the... Take them out and start doing some damage. There will be a garrison, so keep your eyes open for it. Oliver out.
All right, so we're on an island of some sort. At least there's a landmass that's connecting us to the destination. I see what look to be just regular assaults out there.
Without all of the betrayal and sorrow. Rest in peace, Daisy.
It's a good thing Superior's not here yet. It's a good thing Superior's not here yet. We got a Turkina on the field. We've got 2 Turkinas. There's a Gargoyle. We've got more turrets. So 4 turrets, 4 assaults. Actually, make that 1, 2, 3, 4. Surprised there isn't a 5th. and definitely a couple of battle armor as well. Yeah. Did he just say rest in? Yes, he did. He said rest in peace, Daisy. Hey, Kurgosh. Hey, Amiel. Good to see you. Yeah. Let's make sure that we're fully overloaded as we go. We'll get the bunny, spy, or better yet, let's go ahead and reserve all the way down. There's actually a lot more on the field that I do not see, which makes me a little nervous. Look at how many are stacked on top of each other. Where are the rest of them? Are they right next to us and they're going to kill us? Uh-oh. The other day, Battletech Advanced tried to make me do an assassin.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Oh.
Reporting major armor loss.
That's why we can see everybody, because it did it again. It stuck Lummox in the middle of the base, surrounded by clanners. Okay, cross your fingers, because everyone gets a turn except for the bunnies. Okay, well, if anyone wants to get their bets in now, I would suggest doing so. There's only a minute and 30 seconds left. Oh my God, I did not notice that. I was just looking at all the green. Lummox be dead. Oh my God. Finally have the Kodiak. Very exciting. Yeah, well, at least it's not that. Oh my God. Maybe they'll destroy their own base. You know, they're not the best when it comes to spawn protection, right? The other day, Battletech Advanced tried to make me do an assassination mission against 6-star, 2 of which were LRM ATM tanks. Withdraw. Well, maybe we don't even have to attack the base. They're attacking their own base. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, Lummox, how are you doing, buddy? He still has armor. All right. You know, Lummox is one of the only bunnies with hard gel. I told him when we were back on the mech bay, you know, Lummox, you might as well give the clanners a chance. Why don't you just, I don't know, we'll have a little bit of a surreptitious drop of you right on top of their base, and that way they'll destroy it. And we'll make a lot of C-bills, except for the swarms. Oh, they failed. Oh, they failed. Did they really fail? Wow. So I just want to point something out. We have not attacked the destroy base yet, and they've already taken out a decent chunk of the hit points. They're all standing on top of each other. Lummox is untouched, and that's pretty good. that's pretty good. He'll be fine for the first turn. Well, okay, we probably want to move Lummox because Lummox is in no place to get bombarded by the rest of the bunnies, right? So who can we punch? The question is, who can we not punch? Actually, you know what? We're probably stuck. Yep, we're stuck. So since we're stuck, obviously that means that Lummox is gonna have to careful maneuver, and every bunny knows careful maneuvers are not careful at all. They're a little too careful. So what we're gonna do is wait a little bit and move other bunnies forward, only because then hopefully whoever this shenanigan is right here, that he's not gonna be able to do anything, and we'll be able to then move Lummox with complete and utter safety, right? So we're gonna start with Cyber Gizmo. He's our bunny spy. He's ready to go. We just gotta calculate a little bit, and we're gonna move as quickly as possible down the lane. Now, if only McWarrior 5 AI wasn't out to bankrupt you, I'd be happy. Or maybe he'll kill the building you're stuck on and you can move. Oh my, man, what a smart guy. Well, I somehow doubt it because it's battle armor, but we're gonna do our best. Let's see who we can lock up heavy shredder turret. We're looking for that gargoyle out there. There we go. Did you really go to that evil store and get a new toy? I might have. Bunnyman likes toys, and I've never had 33 million C-bills before, so it made sense, you know? All right, we're moving on the outside here. Everything's looking good. Did you buy the monster between streams, or did I miss the stream? Oh, I bought it right before the stream. You're probably wondering why we only have 3 million C-bills right now. Well, it's because I sold. If you really want to look at our storage, you remember all those mechs that we had just chilling that I said I would never sell? Well, I meant I'd never sell it until like right now. That's basically what happened. Yeah, it's highly unlikely we'll ever have 33 million C-bills. I know. Well, this is just me resetting our back to normal. We need to be back to normal, bunnies, because things have been a little bit too crazy lately, and it just kind of seems like the right thing to do. After all, if we didn't do it, who would, right? I mean, the only people who can take care of us is us, right? Only us. Nothing says MechWarrior 5 like repairing and kitting out a mech only to have the AI get it blown up 6 minutes into the mission. That is unfortunately kind of true, yeah. Reality has reestablished itself and we now have a monster. Net gain. That's right. That's what we're talking about. All right, bunnies, here we go. We're getting ready to dish out the goods. So obviously we don't want to attack anyone right next to our good pal Lummox. So we're just going to go ahead and try and toast these guys a little bit. This guy has some friends, so we're hoping to give him a little bit of, I guess Inferno would work. We've got, ooh, Acid might be kind of nice. We could splash him a little bit. Let's do it. We're going to send 24 Acid Mortars with a very decent chance to connect and splash and douse. I mean, if it works for the Mafia to get rid of people-sized targets, then why can't it work for us?
Oh, man.
Bun Bear, this is our Kodiak. He's pushing on forward HB's piloting, getting on the road.
I got the speed.
Guys, you need to understand, having all those C-bills was starting to give the bunny man hives. It's true. If you talk to Raven, she'll tell you I've got bad allergies to money. I mean, I'm pretty sure she'd tell you. I'm pretty sure she'd tell you that, right? Hang tight. We just need someone to mod in ChatGPT to make like some. Ooh. All right, Bun Punch here. We're gonna hold. We've got Big Brick. He's got to sprint as fast as he can because after all, he is a melee only mech. Yeah. HB, the Mafia is actually profitable. Well, we're profitable too when we forget to go to the store. Yeah, I'm not always. So maybe we're not as efficient as the Mafia. But we definitely are some kind of organized war crime walking, right? I mean, that's about half the battle right there. You just got to make sure that, you know, if you're going to be a war crime, you got to make sure that you're organized. And we're partially organized. I wouldn't call us, okay, I wouldn't call us completely organized, but I would definitely call us partially organized. We're like partially organized war crime, right? I mean, and that's got to be at least, so if you take crime versus war crime obviously wins. If you take partial versus full-on organized, well, full-on organized probably wins. So you stick the two together and you basically have a partially organized war crime versus an organized crime. And that basically relates to the bunnies are on par-ish with the Mafia, right, Tank? I have a Kodiak Mini I need to paint, just waiting on the Kickstarter mix to come so I can make my second line start. As we're talking about heavy mortar carrier, here we go. Haven't you re-equipped the bear with new equipment and stuff? You recently talked so much about what you wanted to put in there. I have. It's not where I want it to be because I don't actually have all the hand mods and stuff. And I got distracted with a monster, let's say. So it's not in the best of shape, but we've got a stream to make that happen, right? We got a stream to make that hain. Oh, thank you, Antonides. We've got it all overloaded now. We were just doing it a little at a time. And now we get our paladins. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna go ahead and prep this, and we're just gonna go ahead and layer a nice little circle right there. I know, our good boy is in there, but so are the enemy, and he'll be fine. I hope. Shot. There we go. Great. Is the Kodiak a melee? Have melee weapons in the tabletop like the black? It does not come with it. It doesn't come with it, unfortunately. So it is something that we will have to take care of ourselves. In order to make it more melee friendly, but in this case, well, you know, yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Can I actually move? I can't even careful maneuver anywhere. Well, that's not good. Well, apparently Lummox is, oh, he can sprint. He can sprint in a careful maneuver. Okay, well, that's news to me. Let's go here. Yes. Oh boy, that means our back is to the end. I don't like that. Oh, wow, we're not really gonna have much protection at all. I guess we'll move here.
No shooting. Just
Oh, Lummox is in trouble. Let's just go ahead and send 60 MRMs at, I don't know, who's closest here. Got this guy, we at least get a chance to kill something, right? We might as well ping this guy with a little bit. Partially organized war crime sounds like an oxymoron. Ah, well, you know, I mean, like, no one ever said that we're like oxygenius, right? At least we're not super oxy clean. X55 is the best hand mod, plus 5% damage and no extra weight. High five. I wish we could. Oh, that's right. They're gonna have 3 battle armor suits swarming Lummox, and he can't evade now. Oh, that took off almost 200 armor. Oh, that's lovely. He has like no armor in the torso now. That's not good. And they missed that swarm. Okay, we need to do everything that we can to try and draw the attention because he doesn't have a chance anymore. He had spawn protection. He no longer has that, right? He doesn't have it. So what we're gonna do is move as fast as we can and just try and lock everybody. Who gets to move next? It's gonna be the battle armor. They're gonna lock out. And basically we're looking at initiative 8. We're looking at 10. They already failed. 3, 4, 2, 4. Let's lock up, I guess, the Turkina. We'll lock the Turkina. Definitely want to soften that guy up, yeah? Officially, even in the tabletop, the Kodiak doesn't have melee weaponry. The claw appearance is cosmetic. Yes. Yes. So we don't have any melee weapons at all on it. All right, War Bun's moving as fast as he can into an intercepting position, but right now I doubt they're going to be shooting at the bunnies at all. We've got to do whatever we can. So one of the turrets is down. We've got another that we can ping. Got that guy. We might as well start working on... Oh my gosh. I can't believe I didn't notice that Lummox was standing there. We'll just get a shot on the turret instead, I guess, because it's the only one that we can reliably hit.
Target confirmed.
Clan are cowards. Got it. Hey, Kazik, yeah. You can customize the mech as much as you want, just like in these games, to give it melee. Yes. If he makes it out alive, I might just slap Samir. I mean, he was in on the joke, right? I hope. All right, full speed with the Panzer Bun. Gosh, I should probably call a strafe. They're not going to run away anytime soon. Oh boy, they get to go, don't they? Okay, they get to go. Hang tight. Who's going next? The Turkina. Oh, point blank. Is he going to flip it around? He's in a sport cloud, though. He's in a sport cloud. He's just trying to get out. Wow. Maybe the AoE, the threat of double long Tom High explosive, is actually going to make them ignore Lummox. Amazing. They've got to take care of business after all. Can we get double Thunderbolt? Oh, we're not close enough here. Can we sprint on forward and just get close enough for a turret or something? Doesn't look like it. So we'll have to pass on that. That gives us quite a few options still, though. We've got Heavy Mortar Carrier, Solar Bun, Deus Bun, Bunny Rain. Bunny Rain? Bunny Rain could. Or not.
Commander,
Who's actually close enough?
ready for orders.
I guess the carrier. It's gonna have to be the carrier. Let's do it. What do we got? Who can we hit here? We're looking for the most effective thing. I mean, this has... That's gonna go at 3. We've got that coming in. We pretty much have to hit this. So... And if we burn it, we're gonna maybe splash people next door. This is Air Burst, which could be pretty nasty on our little guys. Inferno. I mean, that could be pretty nasty on everybody, including Lummox, but we got a danger close. If we kill Lummox, does that still count as a bunny death? Yes, it does. It does. Or gathering materials for triple F per... Oh my God, is Lummox okay? what? You know, sometimes the only one who can withstand the heat is Lummox, so that's why we did that. I just want to be clear. Oh, that's... I mean, they're killing each other more, but still, he only has 28 armor on that side, yeah. I'm trying to get back. Hey, Otari, back to 3062, but the Nexus no longer seems to spawn. I found a new spot, but the cab keeps failing. Think I'm doing it right? Oh, boy. Well, if you go to bta3062.com, they have the new downloader there, and that should hopefully work maybe a little better for you.
That's smart.
It's bta3062.com. You can also go !BTA, and that might show you kind of what you need, right? You got the spicy mayo. Well, all right, we're gonna try and ping the Turkina. I think he's the only one. Or can we hit this guy back there? We got a shot. We've got... This is the only one we can shoot at, so let's send it. Mostly fresh Turkina. Thunderbolt 40. Very nice. He's definitely not evasive anymore. Oh, okay, that's bad. Okay, they just breached. They just breached on Lummox. And they almost killed battle armor.
Internal structure.
Not ours, just to be clear. Yeah, no worries, Otari.
Is this smart?
Bunny Rain. I don't think we're fast enough to get close enough on this turn. So Deus Bunny on the advance. We're going to be out in the open. It's going to be extra tempting to get us. Our Sanctuary Probe ping is not quite wide enough. So we'll just take a shot and That already fired. This did not. Twin. Oh my god, that is nasty. Twin ERPPC turret. Heavy LRM turret. The heavy LRM turret is probably going to crit seek like crazy. So we're going to go in and just ping it one shot.
Firing on target.
Soften it up, yeah. They added Thunderbolt weapons to Mech Warrior Online this week. Oh, did they not? Oh, Thunderbolt missed. Oh my. Oh, wow. They didn't even hit him. They hit the battle armor. Wait, did they destroy the building? I mean, they didn't quite destroy it, but they're coming close. They're coming pretty close. Wow, that battle armor has seen better days. Look at this guy. We didn't even have to attack him. That's amazing. I actually have a melee Kodiak called the Paul Bunyan. You were able to fit a hatchet? Oh my god, you beast. All right, Bunster on the move. This is us sprinting right here with Geigen. He's got more mortar to splash. We gotta smack anybody. I mean, I guess the gargoyle is going to go. We could do it. We can actually hit with everything. Fast cam augmented. We'll go in with some guided. So no, we'll go in with some inferno. Why not? Shot. Follow the leader. And a little burn. Oh, poor Lumux. Please don't die, Lumux. Battle armor, battle armor, battle armor, battle armor. We destroyed battle armor. Heck yes. To be fair, all lock-on missiles are underperforming in general. That doesn't mean that all Kodiaks you see are always without melee weapons.
Is this smart?
There's a story in the lore where a Kodiak slashed another vehicle, probably a mech, with his claws. It was subsequently changed during a lore correction, so the individual pilots had to install melee weapons in their Kodiak. So we got our... He's going to go later. That guy already fired. So we'll ping on Gargoyle, hope for the best, 50-50. We whiff it, that's okay. He is carrying a package, so we got to be careful of that, yeah?
Warning shot successful.
Ready for orders.
Bunny Rain, Solar Bun. Solar Bun's just going to push, but let's hold here. Well, we could provide an opportunity for them to shoot at us, so we're going to get out into the water. The more bunnies that they see, the more options that they have, so we're going to go in and try and lock down the ones closest. If we can lock him. He's down to 0, and he's standing in the fire, and we shall reserve, and let's see what they do. They still have 4 more to go. He's pulling away, trying to get out. He managed to get out of the circle and run to us. And he's whiffing it on the dais. If you're going to make a mech based off a bear, what the heck would you not have claw melee weapons? Oh, they have... Well, they've got claws, but it doesn't necessarily... Ooh, we can fire. But if we do that, we are definitely going to pop something, because Lumux is a big old breach right here, and that's going to be 2 high explosives coming from the long tom. I'm a little bit nervous about that. But Lumux can move, so, but he cannot. Oh gosh darn it, he still can't. He's still stuck on the base. So first off, defensive formation. We're going to get some damage reduction. Then we're going to, oh boy, and then we still can't move, can we? Okay, well, we're stuck here, so that's cool. Turret drop, that's true, turret drop, you're right. We might as well before we die, right? Did I say die? We're not gonna die, probably. Let's drop it like right here. And we'll let them shoot Stormbreaker, Scattershot Railgun. We'll go with the Scattershot. It's a little too close for that. I guess LB-10X might be kind of nice, even though it only has 250 armor. Let's do it. Drop it. To be fair, Wolverine looks nothing like an actual Wolverine, while the Kodiak actually kind of looks like a bear. Yes. All right, well, we might as well get a shot. I don't know if this is the smartest thing to do.
I hear you.
Boy. Okay, bunnies. This might be the end of Lumux. What does he have in here? MRM 40. Okay, well, I mean, the enemy's gonna do it to us, so we might as well do it to ourselves first. That's what I always say, right? All right, here we go. Here it comes. In 3, 2, and 1. Shot out.
Let's get fired up. There's work to do.
Is he okay? He's alive. He's alive. What? Wait, how much does he have? Wow, he's alive. Serve cold, you maestroso. Oh my God. All right, Bunny Rain, move, move, move. What have we got? That guy's down. That buys us a little bit of time. Move. Hey there, Dad. Good to see you. I think we killed all the battle armor. All right, he's not doing too well. Oh, that's not good at all. That's good. That's good. That's fine. That's fine.
Minimal damage on that team.
They like to do this to us. We just have too many mechs. They don't know what to do with all the other mechs. Oh boy. Yep. Here comes a gargoyle. We just got to survive this round right here. This round right here. Please don't come too close, because you'll definitely drop the battle armor and we have a huge breach. Oh, he's going for us. That's what we're talking about. He's going for the bun bear. That's excellent. Wow. Hey, Vision. Good to see you. Welcome. It is definitely getting very close for sure. Oh, did he hit his own? Was he shooting for us? Wait. Oh, that was our turret. I forgot we dropped the turret. I was like, wow, they are really bad shots in the clan. All right, Cyber Bunny Spy. Cyber Bunny Spy. Let's do it. What do we got? This guy, Gargoyle, is back. I don't know if we're going to be able to get around. We can try. We at least have shots on the side. We could drop a turret as well, but on the move. And we're going to go in and ping everybody. Not arguing with other mechs, it's just the Kodiak in particular seems to look closer to its namesake than most other mechs aside from the crabs. Yes. The game spawned lummox in the base. Yes, it's true. Oh, our turret! Wow! Oh my gosh! Are we actually going to get out without deaths? Oh my gosh! All right, bun dome. On the move. Get in there. And it's war bun. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Only one PPC, and he whiffs it. That's okay. I thought HB was lost again. Oh, no. That wouldn't happen. It's just Lummox right now, though.
Wait.
Bun Bear. So who's coming up? All the battle armor is clear. That Turkina's on the ground. This guy's on 2. The Gargoyle's going soon. Well, we've got the Panzer Bun. We could potentially charge, maybe. Oh, we can charge. We could also do a strafe, but let's wait on that one.
Oh, man.
Bun Bear on the move, full sprint. Got the line. And we can at least push this guy back on the initiative order. So we're just going to go in and give this guy a little bit of a double tap.
Time to give him that.
Oh, and that's nice.
Yeah.
All right. They actually connected. Oh, we destroyed. Oh, I thought we hit ours. I was like, we've got a 20. Wow, that's not good. Oh, Lummox's hard gel is saving him. Take a look at that. There is a battle armor in the sky up here. I think this guy died so hard that he decided to just float here. We shot so many mortars. Yeah. Phoenix Hawk looks dead on like a real life Earth. Phoenix Bunster. All right, here we go. And we've got all the mortars. Follow the leader. We could hit the turret. This guy's on the ground. I'm guessing 20 RPPC, but we already started to work on this, so let's go ahead and ping it. We're gonna switch on over to guided and send. This comes from our monster. All right, beautiful. We got another one down. And how many turrets are left? I mean, other than ours. Oh, and it is doing the job of drawing the enemy fire. Excellent. Panzer Bun. Got the Thunder Bun. Here we go. Wow. Is this all they have? All right, we're going to go ahead and just ping this guy. Hopefully, we'll hit some ablative armor on the way. This is Amiel with a double Thunderbolt 20. There it is. Very nice leg and arm. Battle armor punted so hard he entered orbit. That's right.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Panzer Bun, Bunny Rain on the approach. Let's go in and just hammer the heck out of that gargoyle. Slam in. Clan LRM 90. Battle armor damaged indeed. Oh my god. Heck yes. Wow. I don't know how much of them is left. They've got, well, it looks like maybe they've got a suit right there, the salamanders. All right, Deus Bunny. Well, we can definitely land. Can we reach all the way out there? Not quite, not quite. So let's get Dertz. He's piloting this thing. We're going to utilize vigilance first. And he should be able to get a good hit on this guy. All right, bunnies, here we go. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son. Come on, Dertz. Come on, Dertz. I believe in you. I think we got a tap. We got a tap right there. He's got 32 armor left.
Systems holding.
Enemy down. Lethal damage. As we're talking about, even Dertz, not having driven the Deus Bunny before, knows how to do it. Have I played Armored Core? Absolutely. Yes, I loved that game. I didn't expect to like it so much, but I definitely did. Yeah. Hang tight, hang tight. Hold. We've got our heavy mortar carrier. We're just gonna hold position and pepper the guys on the ground. We do have that Turkina out there. We do have the, well, this guy, and then we've got the guy that is currently standing, but we don't want to stand any longer. We'll just splash him with acid right into the structure. Smack it. Heck yeah. No more battle armor. Heck yes. Hold. I'm surprised. I didn't mean to do direct damage with it, but it really did the job. All right, he's back on up. He's got that malice, but he's got a absolutely lethal load of ATMs, and he's sending it to the LB-10X, which is probably going to wipe that out. And it's standing. My God. Yep. Well, we got Brick. We've got Lummox and the Bun Punchy, who can finally move. Finally move. Careful maneuvering. He's just going to walk it off like there was no problem in the world at all. He's going to arm up and for the first time send a full salvo straight into one of the Calanders. We're going to pop the side 60. And it was good. And it was good. And Hardgel keeps him just over being completely breached and naked. Not bad at all. So we've got our Panzerbun, we've got the Paladin. Paladin's ready to go. We're actually going to utilize fast fire so that we can shoot a little, well, faster. And let's go ahead and get a shot on, I guess we can hit the building. I think we can finally move again. We could hit that guy. We could hit this guy.
Right, Commander.
All right. Can we shoot here? Yes, we can. High explosive. Lay the plate.
Yes, Commander.
Panzerbun on the move. The battle armor just got molten away. Yes. All right, let's see what they do. Gargoyles pulling back. Got him turned. Oh, hang in there. Dangerous. We've got a breach on Lummox again. 82.
Reporting internal damage.
And then that Turkina finally gets up. He's probably going to take a bit of a salvo. He could try and take out the turret. He is in a position to do so. That might be his best chance to wipe out some firepower. And I think he is going for it. And he wipes out the turret instead of Lummox. The turret saves us again. Wow, Lummox is a beast.
What can I do for you?
All right, Bunny Spy. We got to clear the blast radius on the move.
Double time.
Go Cyber. Vigilance. And we'll go in and narc up on the turret. We got to connect here. And we got Surf Cold ready to fire. How is the blast zone? Lummox is in it. Lummox is on 3. Let's hold. Hold again.
Good to go.
On 5. We got Bun Dome. We got Deus. Vigilance to clear that stability damage. We're going to go ahead and relocate outside of the perimeter. Come on over to assist, and we can at least get some shots onto the turret and send it.
Confirmed.
There we go. Soften it up. Half. Tim is a very good decoy for situations like this. Ooh, the Tim. Have we named the turrets now? I'm all for it. On the move. Hang tight. And we've got our Paladin. Oh, hang tight. I don't know if they can get out, but it might encourage them to try. Oh, and we got breached on the same side again, and he destroyed the Clan MRM-40. Unfortunate, but it's better than Lummox dying, yeah? Lummox gets to move on the next one, which means Who gets to go next? The turret? Turret gets to go. Let's try and wipe that out.
Ow.
We are out of range on it, so we'll just kind of pepper. I guess we'll pepper this guy. Switch on in for guided. Smack him straight to the butt. That's gonna be a lot. That is a lot. And he's out. Beautiful. Just the threat of all the AoE alone is enough. ATM high explosive detonation on the bin. Got the turret. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
What can we do? We got our solar bun. He can wander in. He doesn't have a firing solution. We got superior in the bunny rain. He's not. He is close enough. He's finally close enough. What we can do is push this guy back. Guarantee that even if we don't kill him, we are actually going to make it so that Lummox can move before him. But we might. That's pretty devastating. That is pretty devastating.
Receiving
We
you.
got Dex.
Orders?
Bunster. Well, Bunster can climb. We definitely have a line with a Bunster. This is probably it for this guy. I don't think he's going to be able to recover. So let's go. All right, beautiful. Holy crap. I meant the turret, but it's also a good idea. The LB10X tower is now called Tim. High five, Panzer.
Oh man.
Yeah, it is. It does struggle. It does struggle. Even considering it's the very first of the missions. All right, and we'll go ahead and send a little bit more. Obviously, the turret is the last thing on the field right now. We can clear that. That'll be great. And then we don't have to fire the absolutely massive salvo from Serve Cold. Oh, never mind. We've got the Turkina. Forgot about that. And you just went into the blast zone. Yeah, it might be true. Might be true.
No shooting.
But we are hoping that we will have enough firepower to double tap this guy. Or at least open him up. I'll take it. Wow. Well, he doesn't have any evasion any longer. And our Paladin, we're gonna... we'll hold one. That means Lummox can move. For the first time, he can exit the blast zone. Amazing. We'll give our butt. We're giving the butt, bunnies. Giving the butt. Wow. Vigilance. Hold. Not bad. Not the best for the loss of the Clan MRM40, but it could be so much worse. Let's give him a little bit of AOE protection. And we got Serve Cold. Is the blast radius clear? It is not clear. That's what Tank was saying. But you know what? It's the Kodiak. The Kodiak can take it. Although we're going to be destroying buildings instead. Okay, I guess not. We'll hold. So he gets to go. Shot on the bear. Yeah, that's not very good. that's not very good of him at all.
Let's get this done.
Do you have a replacement for the MRM launcher? I got a smaller one. I don't have one for the 40. Okay, let's start torching this thing. We're just going to do whatever we can to push him out. He's going to be down on 2, so he's probably not going to be able to fire. As we torch him with fire, a little bit of creme brulee never hurt any of the bunnies. And we got Dex in the Deus bunny. We can absolutely just hop on back and potentially drill out the Turkina.
Give them everything I've got.
Heck yes! So all mechs are off the field. Basically barely a turret left. We've got this on lockdown and we just gotta clear out the base. Not bad at all. Bun Dome. And we're gonna go ahead and just Warlord it up.
Hot damn.
Battle Lord and shot. There we go. All offense off of the field. Is now just cleanup time. So if we want to, we can actually reserve all the way down. We've got brick. Let's just pull away from the base. Bigger question, how many MechWarriors mechs would it take to take down a Warlord Titan? Oh, a Titan? Gosh.
Wait, why
I don't
am
know
in
if
the
we'd
cockpit?
survive.
Is this smart?
I don't even know if we'd survive the encounter, let alone take it down, yeah? We'll just shoot at anything at all. All right.
Structure
That was pretty efficient. I think we only need to take two more, right? Yeah, that's a 3. We only need to take down 2 more. That's easy. Just walk it up.
Affirmative.
Fantastic. And we'll hit that guy. We've got a little bit of burn. Let's do it. One urban mech can down an Imperator according to memes. They'd probably hit it from space or use aerospace. That would probably be the smartest thing to do. like a battleship bombardment or something. All right, Bun Punchy pulling it back.
Roger that.
And shot.
Firing on target.
I really just want to hit it.
Waiting for orders.
I really just want to hit it with surf.
Let's move.
And we'll double tap here. Not enough. Does Warhammer 40k have RD? Yes. Yeah, they do. Naval PPCs would probably make short work. Depending on the area, there might not be a warship available. Well, warships are very, very, very rare, aren't they? All right, and work. This one, we could probably take this down in the salvo. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Negative 47. We got one more.
Brought it down, Commander.
Not for clans, and Comsar has always oh, all right. Well, there you go. And then finally, the solar bun gets to go, and we are now all clear of this mission. And that does it. Negative 300 left on it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. Heck yes, I never doubted that Lummox would not die. Oh, God. It was a little touch and go, I'll be honest, yeah. Nothing in the Battletech universe is going to have much defense against Psychers. Well, yeah, I guess it who has the jump on who. It would be the best say, because there's a lot of alpha on both sides, yeah. Let's bring this on over. We'll see what we got. We have a little bit of positive on here. And better yet, we are actually fighting for Haussteiner. We are still allied with them for the moment. So we'll go ahead and take a look. We've got a full Gargoyle, Salamander, Turkina parts, AP Gauss. Ooh, that's very nice. ER Micros. We've got 5 Clan ER Mediums, 4 Clan ER PPCs to add to our 13 that we have from the Dire Star. Clan LBXAC 5, Clan Ferro Fibrous, Turkina part, Clan Engine Excel, Core 400. I mean, this will sell for a lot. Clan Engine Excel will sell for more, so I might just grab it to sell. E-Cooling, we do not have any +6, and if we're gonna grab anything, I guess we don't have any clan. Well, we probably want to sell parts, right? So we'll get the Turkina parts. 3, 2, and 1. So right now, regular AC20 to clear. Clan ER PPCs, believe it or not, to clear. That's scary. I can't believe I did that. That's crazy. We will sell this though. Now we're at 4 million. My God, we're getting money back. Isn't that crazy? All right. We're kind of in the positive here. That's amazing. Yeah. Realistically, the Imperium would beat Battletech just through sheer numbers. 40k would win any day, bigger mechs and more warships. Let's be honest, 40k wins in most versus matchups. I did see a lot of this universe versus that universe videos on YouTube before, and 40k pretty much always wins. Apples to oranges, the Void Shields make the smallest Titan more powerful than the largest Super Heavy. Well, we are, yeah, the biggest one that I've got right now is now 150 tons. The biggest one of the bunnies is what Panzerbun has with the Colossal Turtle. I mean, like, they don't even really come close, right? Where's all the money gone? Or am I mixing Rogue Tech and Battletech? No, the money's actually gone. It went into the Bunster right here. That's where it went. It was only 33 million. It was a deal. Yeah. He says knowingly. He says knowing. Let's go ahead and try and do a little bit of repairs here. Looks like, unfortunately, we lost some stuff. We can hopefully remedy that. I don't know. Let's see. Repair. We can get another Clan MRM 420 in there. And then another right there. That's about equivalent-ish. This is 8. This is going to be 9 tons, though. And we would need another Apollo. So it's definitely heavier. The hard gel is really helpful. Is there anything that we can do without? The exchanger, actually, yes. Brings us to -3, so it's nowhere near as efficient. The turret was nice. Do we need it? Probably not. So we can probably get away if we've got the exchanger here. And we probably don't need all the ammunition. We'll try like that, right? So full repair. We have the same amount of output, and that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's not the best, but not too bad. There we go. Great. All right, and then of course our Bunster, our Kodiak, they're a little underpowered at the moment, but we just got to get the right parts, right? So right now our Bunster is like maxed out. He's got the heavy plating armor, he's got all that, but now we actually have E-Cooling +6 because the biggest issue were all the slots, and we can now stick on, I don't know, like 400. Obviously heavy plating armor not going to work so well. We did Clan Ferro Fiber takes up less slots. We've got 7-7. I don't know if we can do too much with it. Yeah, maybe we just stick with how it was. The heat efficiency at least goes to something that's manageable where we can alpha all the time. I wanted it to have C3 Master just so that it had a reason to be so slow and still be on the battlefield. We could, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it as it is right now because the armor is really nice since it doesn't really move very quickly, but it's nice to have options available to us, yeah? 40k have void shields, lance batteries, actual fighters, and bombers. Star Trek shields will tip the scale. Gosh, I don't even know where I would start in comparisons, yeah? Okay, hold.
That work order you submitted?
So that was excellent. We can definitely go over to the command center again before we head on out, and while we're doing it, we'll make sure that turn the tables. We'll make sure that we get a poll up as to how to proceed. So we'll go leave no trace. This is 4.5 skull. It's not a full 5. The clanners are capable of fielding a super heavy if they so choose. We'll go ahead and set on down. I'm thinking maybe we'll hold off on the Panzer Bun. It didn't really make sense in the destroy base scenario. Actually the solar bun as well didn't make too much sense in this kind of scenario. So what can we replace it with? Having tank hair in the big bone bun, that would be a huge boon to us. Having the mobility, let's say, of the bun guest, that'll be a huge boon to us. Or we could just slam in another super heavy just because it's funny. You know, like there are so many things we could do. We get our alpha bun, that's excellent. Annie would be fantastic with that. We can also stick in, just like we said, the big bone bun. That would be excellent as well. Tank hair, though, needs to be relocated. He is... Actually, where is Tank? Oh, he's driving the mortar carrier. That's right. I forgot about it. We'll get Tank on over, and Dex can actually drive the mortar carrier, yeah? And let's go ahead and drop it in. Here we go. It's going to be a 4.5 skull difficulty destroy base in the jungle against Clan Jade Falcon. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? I guess it depends who drops in the middle, but we'll put that on up, and we will also get a poll ready. So we're going to say, what should the Bunny League do? So currently, here's the situation. We've got our new monster that we're currently outfitting. We've got the Kodiak, which has mostly been melee-ished out. We don't actually have hands for it. So it basically has general good old punchy fists, just regular old ones. We don't really have too many melee mods on it. It's got a Clan UAC 20. It's got some missiles with Streak SRM 12. And it's got a Clan ER large laser. That's about it. It is relatively fast for its size, but it is what it is. So we can either... I've been looking at where the super heavies are. You've got your Hyperion, your Omega. You've got most of the super heavies are in Lyran territory. Currently, we are allied with them, which is allowing us to do what we're doing. If we go against them, though, we'll have the biggest chance of getting super heavies to roll. If we are going to continue to fight against the clanners, we can go and try and hit the highest levels of clanner missions. They tend to be slower just because there's so many on the field, and if we even get into an urban environment, that'll just be slow in general no matter what I do. So there is that to consider, but they can have a super heavy outside of the Matar, which is kind of cool. Free World League has one. You can buy some. You fight against Comstar or the Wobbies, but pretty much the best chance possible is to go against the Lyrans. So if we're hunting super heavies, if we're hunting clan technology, or if we start clearing flashpoints, those I think are the main options at the moment. But I'm kind of thinking of what will get our Kodiak farther forward. So I'm going to put up clan fights as an option. I'm going to put up Lyran destruction. That would mean breaking our alliance with the Lyrans and then counterattacking on them and hoping to work our way up so that we can get the really big stuff. It could mean doing flashpoints to clear, which I've been trying to do on the side, but I've been pretty busy. And so we'll go ahead and set that up, 3 different options, and let's get started.
This is an automated warning.
This is a secure facility. Withdraw or you will be fired upon. The system authorities have been notified of your intrusion.
That could mean reinforcements, bunnies. Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, are they right next to us? Who is okay, I don't think any of us are out there right now. I think we're still on the approach. They do have some sight on us because of the turrets, right? So just a quick gander. Doesn't look like we're in danger's way. There's 75 tonner, a 70 tonner. We've got a heavy sniper turret with quad AC2, double PPC. So it seems like we're generally okay. We'll go ahead and move on up with a bunny spy. Full speed. We've got 6. If we hop on forward, we're at least going to be able to choose our location. And what do we got? AMS up. And we're going to go ahead and lock up. Ooh, we got another one. We got a 40 out here. Lock him, yeah. Going after Lyran Scout Lances. Yeah, holding a planet would take that long. It scatters the signal. Oh my. All right, we've got our Royal Black Knight. A Royal Black Knight with rotary everything. It has Clan Rotary Large Pulse ×2, Clan ER Rotary PPC, and it has 5 Clan Rotary Medium Pulses and a Clan Rotary Small Pulse. That's millions and millions and millions of C-bills worth of technology on there. That is so cool. The LJP, the Royal Black Knight LJP. Holy crap. Wow. That is a lot. I don't think I've ever seen that before, yeah? All right, we got incoming, but we do actually have some of spawn protection, yeah? Star Trek would only win by siege and diplomacy. Need a head cap that. Yeah, that's right.
What's up, boss?
All right, Bun Dome, get that up. Here we go. We rush on forward, get to the front, move to intercept. Right now we got Phantom on the left. We've got Viper on the right. We've got a Summoner, which I believe has probably elementals out here. We've got turrets. 3 that we know of, 1 that we don't. Probably a Summoner in the back, and of course that Royal Black Knight out there. Let's go ahead and try and... I don't know, are we able to? No, we can't on this turn. Then we'll just go in and start working the turret, because the one we've got the best chance to connect with you. Breaching shot, full value. But you won't be gentle, and it will all go up in smoke. Oh! Probably. We won't have the resolve in the beginning, so it's going to be a little bit tough to do that. We'll try to be gentle, but no promises. At the very least, he'll probably drop some. He has so many rotaries out there. He'll probably just... It's like when you're carrying stuff in a basket and then you have too many things and they just drop on the floor. I'm sure it'll be like that. All right, Bun Dome, 12 AMS, let's go. And bunnies, thank you so much for weighing in. I really appreciate it. Looks like we're going to be moving to the flashpoints down south, yeah? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yep, we're good. You've been missing the noise? Oh, well, you're going to hear it now. Wait, where are they even shooting? Oh, I guess they're just hitting the mountains, yeah? All right, what do we got?
Good to go.
Bunster. They've got 2 more. I'm actually going to reserve down to 1 because right now we've got the best chance of surviving out in the water with the spawn protection. We're going to move with some of the faster ones. Let's flip it on over. We've got... Ooh, actually... Big Bone Bun on the approach. Out in the open, that's okay. And we're going to go ahead and try and work who's on 1. 7. Summoner. What about the turret? Ooh, the Black Knight. Nope, that's not gentle. Work the turret. Heck yes. And splash on the turret. Beautiful. It definitely sounded like a wreck. All right, Bunster.
Standing by.
Oh, hello, heavy mortar carrier. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We're actually gonna sidestep a little bit and try and bombard. If we look, this guy has a package. Let's go in and try and connect here. The fast cam means we're not gonna hit that often. We've got guided, we've got Inferno. He's got a lot of... I'm gonna go fast cam. I don't think I'm gonna hit him very much. 28%, so we'll definitely be able to spread it. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy crap. I confused a sniper turret with a rack. Oh, well, we sound like a rack when we've got our, what's it called? Our Bun Dome on the field. For other reasons, hop on forward. We can definitely ping out. God, look at that radius. Thank you, Debs. 2 there. 4 total.
Commander.
Superior in the bunny ring. Excellent. Excellent. Get into cover. We've got Clan LRM 90. Artemis 4. I guess we'll... yeah, we'll work the summoner. I think it should be mostly okay on the fast cam. Whittle away at the battle armor. Unsteady, unsteady.
I hear ya.
All right, we got served. Looks like he cannot move, so we'll careful maneuver. Sidestep a little bit.
Got it.
And we got the shot. If we're gonna hit anywhere, we'll hit right there. And we're coming with a little bit of... No, we'll go high explosive. It's been doing really well for us, yeah? It'll at least force them to try to move, and this guy is unsteady and in the middle of mines, so that'll be excellent. Bunster, all on the approach. We're gonna get over to the side here. Fortunately, it is all indirect, and we'll hammer away. Follow the leader isn't gonna go. Coming with a little splash on the Viper. Phantom sounds like a whole array of rack. The Bun Dome sounds like a whole array of rack 10 or more. Yeah. It will blow up the mines, but what I'm counting on is Surf Cold's probably going to go after. So this guy is going to have to move. He either gets hit with a high explosive and carries the battle armor out, or he stays and takes the hit, right? And then, of course, we clear the mines. So I think it's going to be okay. Either way, we'll have a net gain, I think. All right, Bun Bear coming in wide. 22. I mean, ooh, a UAC 20. Shot. Little ping there. Beautiful. The only thing I really love from Picard was the tribe of Romulans that practice absolute candor. Oh, wow. That's not normal. That's not normal at all. All right. 15. I mean, we might as well slam it in. This is the full 60. Can we topple him? And down he goes. Beautiful. So I don't think he's getting out of that blast. That's excellent. But he can get up and he can try to walk and blow off his legs. Yeah.
Receiving you.
Alpha Bun. There we go. We got a line.
Confirm.
I'd like to bypass, get some shots on the Viper if possible. I mean, we can definitely hit the Royal Black Knight, but everything is just pretty catastrophic. So we'll just kind of take a chance here. Yeah, we just whiff it, but that's okay. Manuel with the Thunderbolt 20. Come on over.
Got it.
And yeah, it's probably not going to be gentle if we hit the Royal Black Knight. So maybe we'll try and ping on the summoner. We might get lucky. Hit him. 1, 2. Oh, Manuel's just that good. Amazing. Oh, Tosku, thanks so much for swinging on by. I hope you have a great one, yeah? Thank you so much. Okay, so they've got to run. They've got to sprint. They got to get out of there. Shot on carrier. We're still okay. Is the monster actually still in the basic config? No, not at all, yeah? And Malach, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime for the sub. Thank you so much. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. I really appreciate it, man. Welcome, yeah? All right, Bunny Spy. We are cruising. Getting on out as fast as we can. 7 evasion in the cover. That's what we like to see. And we'll go ahead and Sanctuary Pro ping.
I've got a sensor lock.
Get them all down. They just always said the subtext of all the situation out loud, said how they felt it was so awkward and genuine. Gosh, it sounds like when you go to therapy and group therapy and you're training how to be a way that you're normally not. Wow, is Lummox that dodgy? Holy crap, that's amazing. The Phantom looks like someone took a knife and cut the front off of the mech. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh, heck yes, Death. How do you miss an Atlas? Well, how do you miss Lummox when he was standing there in the middle of the base and you've got your entire Shrinery just trying to shoot at it from every angle and swarm and fail? That's the question. Lummox is that good. Summoner inbound. And did he clear? Oh, he barely cleared the blast, but it did force him out into the open. So I'm very happy about that. Well, let's see. We've got Serve Cold on 2. Who's on 4? This guy does get to stand up. We do have a turret. And there's the battle armor. Okay, so probably want to deal with the turret here. We got the Bun Dome. Bun Dome's the only one, though. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I guess we'll just keep the speed alive. We're pushing on in. We're going to try and tag this guy on the ground. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Ping the other side. Oh, we hit the battle armor. Might want to get that mech off your mortar carrier. Well, we'll be able to clear him. We'll be able to clear him. We've got a lot more mechs on the field. The sound of our people. Oh, okay. Now they're going for the bear. Bring on the bear. All right, what do we got here? So we got Amuel in the Thunderbun. We've got Bunny Rain. We've got Deus. Well, the Deus could clear it, right? Deus could totally clear it. He's got the range. All right, here we go. Let's do it. We're coming in from on high. In 3, 2, and 1. Get up on, son. Come on, Deus. We gotta connect. Come on, Deus. Come on, Deus. Come on, Deus. He still has his head, but he doesn't have much else. That's not bad. All right, high five. Good job, Deus. All right, so Summoner, he has to get up, jump out. He's already unstable. He's got some significant damage. He's standing in a spore cloud, and we are knocking all threats out of the sky. Yes. AMS says nay, and the Highlander says no touchy. No touchy. All right, Bunsters around. What do we got? We've got him out. We've got that dual LB 10X. Let's try and take care of that if we can. Coming in with a little bit of guided, and we shall say hello. Stack it, soften him up. I tune in just in time for the DFA. Seems legit. Hey, Lev, high five, buddy. All right, beautiful. So most of the threats to us are currently off of the field. That is excellent. We'll actually reserve down to 1. There's all the counter reserves. Now we can move. We got our Bun Bear potentially charging, but we're gonna hold because that might do a little too much damage to the Black Knight. We'll kind of go wide.
I got the speed you need.
And we're gonna go in and try and tag. Ooh, 7-3. I don't want to hit that either. It's so hard not to just do catastrophic damage to this Black Knight. It's the only one that isn't moving quickly, and it's out in the open. Let's go ahead and hold. Oh, did I say done? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to. Oh, well. Well, okay, we might be in danger now. I did not mean to do that. Maybe we can... Wow, I didn't shoot the Long Tom yet. Okay, well, that's not good. Well, what we're gonna do is stay on this side, come around, and at least maybe push them. We're gonna utilize our initiative to push down. So we've got Summoner, we've got that. This is the one with the fire. He's got a lot of energy. We're gonna go ahead and push him down to 6 and hope that we don't die horrible, horrible deaths. Slap the Black Knight silly with bare hands. Oh, that's not very gentle, though. Apparently, spacebar does a lot more than I think most of the time. All right, but Royal Black Knight. Shot on bear. Now he's actually connecting. That's a little scary, but we're still okay. Excellent.
This is
Oh, man.
fine.
Nothing worse than not taking your turn, yeah? The moment when things are going well and HB makes it difficult. Yep. HB tends to do that. It's not on purpose, I swear. I mean, most of the time. Hopefully we'll live through the mistakes. Who's up next? Actually, both of them, yeah? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. They're spreading it out a little bit. I'm okay with this. You want to smack our fire support? They're actually fully armored, so that's not too bad.
Yes, Commander.
All right, we got a Bun Dome. We could at least, I don't know, kick somebody. We could kick the Black Knight, but if we do that, we will be closer in range. So let's go ahead. We're going to utilize Vigilance right here. We'll get our AMS back online, and we'll come in from this side, give him a nice kick. Here we go. We'll just unsettle him a little bit. Yep. It's the designated head cap target for the mission. That's true. That's true. snap it. That's not the head, but it'll have to do. Shot. That's just to help us out a little bit. This is our AMS machine. We have 2 more available, so we only have 10 online right now. From the Sport Cloud, shot on Amiel, which is actually okay too. They're very nicely spreading out the fire. I really appreciate their consideration. Not too bad. It's very hard to hit Cyber with missiles. Only 10. I now feel unsafe. I know. It's kind of something where you get used to the coverage, and when you only have, well,
Scratch the paint.
anything less than 2 digits, it definitely gets a little bit dicey for sure. Let's go ahead and get that back up. We're up to, almost up to 12. There we go.
Waiting for
We got the Bunster. We'll walk it in.
I copy.
And we're going to go ahead and slam into this summoner who's carrying a lot of stuff. We're coming in with the burn shot. Is that both? Almost both. Yeah, okay, not almost both, but very close. You are a spoiled bunny man. I am. I'm very spoiled. I understand that. Okay, they're trying to get in with a burn on the big bone bun, but you know they're actually pretty heat neutral, so not too shabby at all. And then, of course, we got Amiel to strike. Amiel strikes back. It should be a movie. What happens if you use Thunderbolt 20s on battle armor? I mean, you probably only pump 2, right? Because it's 1 per Thunderbolt. They're basically casing each other.
All weapons are go.
Got 1, got 2. Yeah. It looks like it doesn't really flow. So there is 1 left. But those guys are really dead.
Oh, man.
All right, Bun Bear. We can swing, but we're trying to hold off on that if possible.
Why am I in a
Bunny
copy?
Rain.
Is this
Deus
smart?
Bunny. Well, we could jump on we could jump on the battle armor. Heavy mortar.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
hang tight.
You got me.
Who's on 2? Hang tight again.
Confirm.
Just don't hit done. Don't hit done. Okay.
Why
Great.
am I in a cockpit?
Bun
Is this
Bear,
smart?
Alpha Bun. All right, excellent. We got Alpha Bun. That's what we like to see. Walk it over. Coming out of the fire. And he's pretty good at shooting at the head. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. That's a lot of DACA. I'll turn 1 off. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Firing.
Oh, that's not it. That's not it. Okay, well, let's see.
Waiting on you,
Serve,
Commander.
Dex, Tank in the big bone. Tank's very good at headshots. All right, Tank, I believe in you. Bunnies, if Tank pulls farther away, obviously
Okay,
it's going to be a
let's go.
better situation for him. But we are on the damage side. We might just cleave this thing in twain. Look at that. Oh, boy. We'll send... Tank's not gentle. Yeah, he is. Tank's gentle. Maybe we send 2. 50. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
You say so.
He's not gentle. Blow it up and pick up the pieces afterward. Well, all right. Dead is like pregnant. Very, or a bit.
man.
I don't really fly with it. All right, fine. The Bun Bear. Bun Bear is a charge to get in that range. Oh, that is unfortunate. All right, fine. Well, we'll come in over here. We got the line. There we go.
I got the speed you
And we're gonna go and stack on this guy, and we'll just send a shot. Oh, that's not bad. Stack that. All right, he's open in the middle. High five. Heck yes. Sorry, Viper.
That went in
You know
like
those Thunderbolt
butter.
20 missiles were larger than the battle armor? Well, that means that I'm even more impressed with Amiel, because that is incredible that he has that kind of accuracy. Right? All right, here we go. We got Lummox. He's ready to go. He's not even gonna punch.
Let's go.
He's just gonna do what it takes to get the job done. That's the kind of bunny that he is. And he'll send 60. Here we go. Must be the money. You losing? Oh, I know. They could have put a saddle on those missiles and rode them off into the sunset. Well, then they could have called it the Enola, right? Bunny Rain. Let's make sure that we hit our target. They've got that nasty heavy sniper turret. We're going to go ahead and line up the shots and hope that we connect.
Acknowledge.
Artemis Spore Clan LRM 90. probably could have done Battle Lord. Ah, nope, there we got it. Thunderbolt missiles on battle armor is kind of like throwing a bus at a motorcycle. Well, the nice thing is if you don't have the accuracy with a bus, at least even if you miss, you might still hit the target, but you gotta be really pinpoint with a Thunderbolt, yeah? All right, bring it around. Got a heavy mortar carrier. I mean, I know mortars are pretty good against battle armor, right? We can do, oh, we can do air burst. Def's always told me about air burst and how it's effective against.
Let's go. Let's go. That's destroyed.
All right, we got him. All right, Def is right again. I can take a target acquisition mission against Ghost Bear that max salvages 8-pick. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen 8-pick. Vigilance clears the stability damage. We're coming on in. All right. I think we've got this one. It looks like there's another target in the distance here. It was going to be a building, so we're just going to go ping at this guy and hope that we unsettle him.
Let's see how you like this.
Soften him up. All right, we've got a breach here. And we've got Serve Cold. He's ready to go. Well, he's got shots. He's ready to... Oh, we'll hold here. Hold. I don't want to shoot that. Hang tight. That singular suit is more holes than whole. Yeah, that's right.
Good to go.
Do you know what the best melee attack is against battle armor? The charge. Imagine an 80-ton or 100-ton monster running over you. The delta, the weight delta on that is insane, I would imagine.
Sprinting.
All right, we're going to get in. We're going to go in and try and push the initiative for the turret so we can get more firepower on it before it can react to us if the game doesn't die. It's probably just thinking about how nasty it's going to be for the base, right? Just splat the buildings. Yep. Oh, I forgot about that. You get too close and the reinforcements are coming. We've got oh, forgot about that summoner out there. All right, let's go ahead and just push the turret.
Tell me what to
Narcomp, Clan LRM 40. Where are they actually? So we've got the Royal Black Knight here. He's pulling away. He's got some ghost rotaries out there. Ooh. God, it sounds nasty, even though it's not actually breaching. You're a fly on the windshield for the mech. Yep. Actually, where are the reinforcements? Oh, they're far away. I guess they wanted a safe drop zone. Well, they got a safer drop zone until basically we target the ground. Actually, we target the ground. That might be kind of nice. Oh, that's not good. Hey, Anakita, it's good to see you. Welcome. High five. Currently, we are barely surviving.
Not good.
But we are surviving. We're going to make it. Oh, they swarmed Tank Hair. Tank Hair is going to be fine. Tank is pretty good at, like, everything. Paladin Submarine, that's right. Serve Cold lives in the Paladin Submarine. Or Bun Bun in the Bun Dome. I mean, we can definitely give this guy a swift kick right here. Hopefully, we're not going to accidentally hit the middle. We do have a Clan ERPPC on the follow-up. Snap kick to the leg. There's a breach. And shot. Good connect. We can now get all of our AMS back online.
Aye, aye.
All right, Deus Bunny. If we hop there or hop... Oh, my God. We can hop all the way out there. All right. Well, vigilance to clear. This is Dertz coming from behind. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, on son.
Go.
Come on, Dertz. There it is. Down to 10 on the backside there. And he withstands the blow, but he's bleeding out in 2. Excellent. Good for him. And Cyber evades the 40. He evades the 40. Excellent. All right, so let's go ahead and grab any follow-up at all. It doesn't even matter. We've got the heavy mortar carrier. That will do the job. We are going to move in. Actually, since he's breached, I think we're going to be okay here. So we're going to go ahead and send a little bit of air burst. Shot. He's got openings. We're seeking the crits. All right, we got him. We got him. We got him.
Tango.
Dertz is okay.
KC2 ammo depleted.
The laser AMS, yeah, it helps a lot, yeah.
Heavy damage.
All right, Bunster is up. who can deal with the Royal Black Knight? We got the Bun Bear. That's going to be a charge. We've got Amiel and the Thunder Bun. We'll go in and line that. Well, Amiel and the Thunder Bun. I'm sure that's going to be gentle, right? If we hit him. That's... There's not much of him left. There isn't much there left. We'll just shoot at... Can we shoot it? No, we can't. We'll shoot at this guy here. Head kill. Yeah, we need a head kill if possible. Who can do it? Superior? Well, Superior's got the rain, unfortunately. That is definitely not a head kill. The Bunster, no. The Bun Bear, no.
You got me.
We'll reserve down. There's Lummox. Lummox has been known to punch the head.
Wait. Why am
There's
I in a
Annie and the
cockpit?
Alpha Bun.
Is that
Annie
smart?
could do it. He's just got another chance for it. Let's try and come in from the front. Annie's actually available for it. So here we go. Precise strike. We'll come in with just the binary PPC. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head. Oh! All right. That was a lot of damage to the head. Heck yes. Do you prefer BTA or Rogue Tech? Oh, they're different. They're different, Graham. I would say for faster gameplay, BTA is great, but I'm really looking forward to later, if that makes sense, in Rogue Tech. Yeah? Just because the volumes of overpowered and the options available at that point, I think are going to be a lot of fun. So, kind of both, yeah? Head for what the thing is no longer there. That's right. Drive away, 520, 460. Excellent. We got Lummox. I mean, right now, Tank Care is in a bit of a tizzy. So we're actually got to remember we're using erratic maneuvering. We've got to advance as quickly as possible. We'll come in on the sprint and move. 3. That's not much. That's not much at all. Hopefully it's enough. And it is. Excellent. Well, we'll get the shots on anywhere. Doesn't even matter. That was brutal. I guess it was vision.
Wait.
All right,
why am
Bun
I in a
Bear.
cockpit? Is
I mean,
that
we could
smart?
just walk it back, keep our heat low,
I'm on my way.
take off. We'll just send in the ER large, try and connect with him, and shot.
Giving them the big.
The ability to punch something in the face with 80% accuracy is insignificant next to the weight savings of fungible and steel structure. Darth Karma strangling a support. He didn't just get 1 PPC in the cockpit, he got 2 in 1 shot. That's true. It is binary. All right, we got the Bun Punchy. We actually have a decent chance of hitting these guys. We've got 60 MRM Apollo from the front on the elementals. Stack them. There we go. There. Oh my God, that escalated very quickly. He's got 1 suit left. And then we've got the Bunny Rain, who's in the perfect position to deal more damage. We'll send 90 at that 1 suit. All right, we got them. They're gone. The nice thing is they don't have scouts anymore. There are reinforcements we got to worry about, but all we got to do is place the giant pie plate where we want to place the giant pie plate, right? So we can actually target the ground now, or better yet, obviously we know that they got to come through this area. So we're just going to try and get the very edge of the circle for the AoE right here. I mean, they're going to have to come through at some point, right? So let them advance. If they want to move faster, they can just stop at the end right here. 75. Is it a full star? All right, they've got a Sidewinder. A Sidewinder. It looks a lot like a Mad Cat, but what is a Sidewinder? Interesting. Wall of LRMs, elemental dies in the shade. It is true. It is true. Okay, hang tight. Hold. We do deal less damage to the base, but we're able to actually influence the final drop right here, yeah? What is a Sidewinder? That's my question, Vision, yeah? I think there isn't a best mod. It's more what you seek in it. BX tries to keep more of the lore timeline of the game simple. BTA 3062 tries to keep a balance, giving more toys than to shy from made-up content. I like the made-up content. I actually really enjoy it a lot. And Rogue Tech tries to get more difficulty and volume, with the main advantage being each playthrough may end up with completely different toys due to the volume of things included. The bigger, yeah, it definitely is slower. There is that as a downside for sure. I think but it's gone a lot faster. So do I have a favorite? I mean, I guess from a balance standpoint, and I'm not talking about gameplay balance, I like how you can kind of jump into BTA and get deep into it probably more quickly. So I do like the feeling of the power progression there, and it is very slow in the beginning and middle for Rogue Tech, but I like the potential that is there, and that's what I look forward to. So a lot of the bunnies, they ask me, how long do you play a career for? And often my answer is, well, I like the end game, so I want to see stuff at the end game. So I'll usually play a little longer than most people would in a career, right? So I'll stick with a career a little longer. I think in Rogue Tech, that'll definitely be the case, because there's a whole end game you can't even touch until you get to a certain point. So, and I definitely want to see what that is like, because that's super exciting to me. Sidewinder is usually very well armed in terms of equipment. They usually have very interesting equipment. So a loot pinata on 2 legs. Heck yes, that's what we like to hear. Yeah, that's it for me too. I'm too old for that. Sidewinder is literally Clan Cloud Cobra's mech that's based off the Mad Cat. Used a weaker engine, which makes it slower, but has jump jets and MASC. Oh, that sounds excellent. Well, let's go and bring it down on 2. We should be able to fire off that long tom. We'll actually reserve all the way down to 1. And let's start with serve with the bombardment.
Discharging heat and sitting on. Let's get fired up.
That is significant damage to the base. Even though it was on the outskirts of those plates, it was hitting for 109 each across the board. So now they went from 945 to 171 in lieu of everything. Apparently, when I shot, though, it flipped over the turn. I'm not too sure how that works. I might have just messed that up, but I think that is a decent trade-off. Let's go in and bring it around, and we shall just single lock someone, yeah? Can you win, Battletech? Yeah, define win. That's true. It's however, like, if you're having fun, you're winning. That's how I see it, yeah? I think that's why it also has more carrying capacity and more space for weapons, because of the smaller engines. All right, who do we got here? Kind of sidestep it.
Copy that.
Want to use vigilance because we are in the open. 37.
Roger that.
He's got ATM 27. He's got a large pulse and 2 medium pulses and a small pulse. So all kinds of ranges there. A lot of energy, a lot of stuff. They're really, really nicely grouped up here. I'm kind of thinking an airstrike might be kind of cool. Lore-wise, there's only one version. It was used before the clan invasion, was by Cloud Cobra versus Jade Falcon, and was lost. Jade Falcon then took it, and other than that, it never really showed up in books much after that. Oh, well, we see a bit of a rarity then. That's excellent. Thank you so much. Well, these guys are probably going to be rather hot. We'll go ahead and send them a little bit of burn. If we can maybe target the ground right here, we'll just splash them some.
Copy that.
I shouldn't have shot the follow the leader, though. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh, that was worth it. that was good. If I have fully tricked out the Argo, full base, a good mix, and 100 million or more, I count that as I won.
Why am I in a cockpit? Is this smart?
All right, got the line, got the line. Here's the bear. Give him a nice... I guess we'll work... Yeah, let's work this guy. Ping out. We need 3 buildings dead. That thing is 80. The other one is 160. I think we're good. Another blast from Serve Cold is going to finish the job while still attacking the front line. They've got a Septicemia Prime. Okay. They've got some prototypes out here. Shot on the Kodiak, who actually has decent armor, which is pretty good. It's not like full Atlas 2, but he's got it. We got Thunder Bun. Pass right through the cloud. Doesn't even matter. And we can actually connect with this guy. That's excellent. We've got that Septicemia. Let's go ahead and try and drive them off of the high ground. We got a couple of Thunderbolt 20s to do that. There we go. Nice ping on the right or on the left. Got the Bunny Rain to follow up. Here we go. And with that 90, he should be able to manage Battle Lord. That's 90 tubes. And we're gonna go in and work the large building, stack it. Things are definitely rare. The parts you see are very, very rare. You've won Battletech when the Kellhands ask you for a job. Well, sometimes I've actually had the event a little bit early before. Let's go in and work the same septicemia. I think guided is going to be plenty. So we're actually going to aim with this one. We've got Dex. He's got the shot. That's going to be 84%. And that's all going into the 26 armor right there. That's 40 tubes of mortars. And there's the pop. Excellent. Definitely going to have trouble getting away from this. This is awesome. We've got Dex and Deus Bunny jump on the approach.
Roger that.
And ooh, do we have a ping? We've got more contact here. So we've got the Sidewinder in the distance. We've got a Summoner right here. We've got the Septicemia, a 75 tonner, and another 75 tonner. We're going to go and brace. It did also start in a German magazine. Hasn't been considered fully canon. Oh, really? That I did not know. All right, cross. We need a mod that allows us to become a galactic faction. I feel like a galactic faction. We'll just shoot these anywhere. I mean, that's probably too much. We'll just send 40.
Target locked in.
Oh, I should have shot the last bit there. That's okay. All right, Alpha Bun. We'll walk it up. We've got a small line here. We'll go ahead and finally queue up all of the D-backs. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head with a binary PPC. And we really hit that left arm there. He's gone 2 armor left. He had 85. He's now got 2. Well, we can definitely get a line on with a big bone bun. He's had a turn to rest, so sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head with tank hair, quad, clanny, or PPC, and he's down. Beautiful. So that leaves 4 the standard lance instead of the entire star. You can follow a specific storyline and end up with your very own planet. Oh, really? Is that the pirate stuff, I think? All right, we're going to place the pie. We're going to place the pie by ourselves. We're actually going fast fire this time. And, oh, I guess once I do that, I cannot. We can try, I guess we'll ping on, oh, that's the farthest back. We could hit this building instead. All right, let's do it. There we go.
Resting my mech.
Yeah, I think we're out of the blast radius. If they want to stick with the base, well, they've got to go through it. So,
What can I do
Cyber,
for you?
we'll hop over. 6. And we will lock. At least then we've got an option to target, right? Night Gyre. Okay. So we've seen all of them except for this 75 tonner in the back here. Serve Cold is ready to strike whenever. So he can just keep reserving until they commit.
Holding action, Commander.
Or reserve again. Now they can all go whenever they want. Septicemia is coming up the hill. Good. He's pulling back from the front. We'll reserve again.
Holding. Protect.
Night Gyre is entering the zone. He's in the zone. There's that large pulse. Be nice if you can get it, though. It's 75 tons. It is the actual prime version. It'll have a 300 XL, 1 Gauss rifle, 2 LRM-10 with Artemis 4, 1 large pulse. This one did have a large pulse. It did have 2 medium pulse. I don't remember the AMS. And it did have... It had ATMs, so this is not prime. It did have ATMs. I think it had 27 clan ATMs. All right, let's push up with a Bunster. I guess we'll work... Yeah, we'll work the only guy we can see. I mean, he's going to get hit pretty hard. This Night Gyre is completely fresh. Very, very nice.
PC2 ammo gone.
And are they going to counter? Are they moving? Or are they going to hold all the way to 1? Okay, all right. They're moving. Obviously, this guy is providing some sight for him.
Oh man.
HB in the Bun Bear.
You got me.
We're going wide.
I got the speed you need.
And we got those shots. And ping.
Time to give him that speed. Yes.
All right, so now no evasion whatsoever. Excellent. So we got Annie. He's ready to go. We can actually try to clear that guy. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Blocking. All weapons system.
And down he goes. So I don't think he can spot anymore. Probably want to clear the buildings. The last guy that can go is the one we haven't seen, the 75-tonner in the corner right here. This is his chance. I'm guessing they've got a couple of suits of battle armor, maybe? I think it was one on the Septicemia, one out here.
Receiving you.
All right, Bun Punchy. We'll get on forward and try to clear out some of the buildings. Although I guess we don't really need to because we can just send Surf Cold to do it. So we'll just send 40 at the head. Stack it. Now if Surf Cold fires, it's probably going to hurt more. So shot out.
Right, Commander.
Good shot, Commander.
There it is. Heck yes. So all those buildings are done. And this guy is in a bad way. Excellent.
Commander.
All right, Bun Dome. Push that coverage forward. Being down doesn't mean he wouldn't be able to spot. He'll still spot. Oh, really? Didn't realize that. We better change that. Thank you, Dets.
Firing.
There we go. Beautiful. Now he's not spawning for... High five. Thank you. All right, we got Amiel. We can actually see the Septicemia. Excellent. End of spotting. There we go. There we go. All right, double tap. Let's give this guy all of the goodness. 1-2 punch. There, and he's out. Beautiful. So that leaves just the two. Just the two. All right, gonna reserve down to 1. There's a counter reserve. Bunny Rain. We're gonna start moving into high ground positions. Hold. This is their moment to advance and push.
Copy that.
Dex is gonna hold so we can keep his ping for the next turn. We've got Dex getting a little higher hold. And then we've got Tank, who's going to rest on this turn and get to a little bit of a higher position through the fire and hold. All right, this is excellent.
Show 'em what you've got.
So one of them is battle armor. They've got 2 75-tonners out there. We'll go into reserve.
Holding action, Commander.
We'll reserve down to 1. They'll probably counter reserve. Nope. There's that Sidewinder. Large pulse. Plan ADM 27. Double medium pulse, double 1 small pulse. Then the battle armor. And last but not least, the one we haven't seen yet. This 75-tonner right here. Looks like they've got elementals. Double Sidewinder. This is the prime with the Clan Gauss rifle. We've got double Sidewinders on the field. One is prime, one is not. This Sidewinder is the one that the bunnies were talking about with that Clan AMS. It's got the pulses. It's got the Clan Gauss rifle. It's got it all.
Commander.
All right. Well, we've got some targets on the field. Tank was able to rest, get a little bit of resolve. These guys have a little bit of evasion, but maybe we can prime
On my way.
shot this guy. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head. Tank hair. There we go. Soften him up. Unsteady. I find the variant with a plasma rifle is the most interesting one. Well, if it's an Omni, we can definitely make that happen, right? On the approach,
Got it. Max speed.
we can go in and lock up the other guy so that he has 0 evasion if they are not sensor lock immune. Evasion unchanged. They are. All right. Well, we've got Bunny Rain, Dex. We've got Paladin. We've got Bunster, HB, Lummox, Annie. Annie doesn't have the resolve for it.
Orders.
So let's just get in and start blasting. These are the last 2 to clear. Shoot anywhere. Knock him down. Wrong name said plasma cannons, not plasma. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, plasma cannons would be awesome. We don't have any of those yet. Yeah, the clan plasma cannons. At least Annie now has the capability to target the head because the guy's on the ground. So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head with a binary PPC. Annie dings the left side there.
Commander.
Well, Amiel's also able to target the head. It might not be... Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
This should be good. Show me more face. Hostile.
You beast. High five. Oh my god. All right, we got him. We didn't have the resolve for it or the targeting computer. I will take that all day. All right, let's move. They do have the battle armor there. Let's go in and push them back. and send 60. All right, that is like the most precise weaponry. Stack it.
Good to go.
All right, Bunster's up. They have battle armor, so this is going to be nice to get a little bit of extra on there. We'll go ahead and splash this guy. Give him a nice little bit of a ping. There it is. And you wonder why I love my Thunderbolts.
Oh, man.
And you wonder why I love you piloting them. All right, Bun Bear, send a stack. That's right into the breach. He's got 2 left. Thunderbolt 20 sniping is illegal. There's a lot of things that we do that's illegal. It never stopped the bunnies. I mean, the enemy tries to stop the bunnies, but it never stops the bunnies. All right, and we'll send 90 and fish for that 2 structure. Because we already have 4 on the table. And there it is, beautiful, just like that. And that is the second mission against Clan Jade Falcon in the bag. That was actually really, really clean. Really, really awesome. I really dig that.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Darks, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies, total win, total win. There we go. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Let's go in and see what we got yet. Hush, Dertz. I was never there. That's true. That's true. If the enemy isn't there to report it, then you were never there. None of us were. I mean, what even is the Bunny League, right? We're just a bunch of rabid bunnies that are local fauna, right? -77. Oh, well. The Legend Killer is an evil thing. The moment when 2 binary lasers hit as hard as a heavy Gauss or AC-20. We're talking about is it the Rifleman, the custom one? We've got that E-cooling +1 ammo UX5 Royal Black Knight ×2. Rotary weapon test bed. Oh, that's right. That means there might be rotaries on the field right now. Clan ER rotary PPC. Rotary large pulse. That's like 1.5 million C-bills. Exchanger 3. Okay, that I don't have. That we do not have. What else is out here? Clan Engine XL, Clan Large Pulse, Clan Rotary Medium ×2. 3, 2, 1. Phantom, Salamander, Sidewinder ×3. 3/4 of a Summoner, Clan ER Large, Clan ER Rotary Pulse, PPC. 2, Clan Rotary Medium Pulse, Clan Large Rotary Pulse, Bulk Heat Bank, Engine XL. We'll clear those. Exchanger 3, Gyro XL, AMS Ammunition. That is all money. That is all money. Oh my god. That is so good. We've even got the Gyro XL. We actually have quite a few of them. I had to sell some to make some of the money to buy the monster. I know. But the monster was worth it, yeah. Yeah, what a haul. That is crazy. So I don't even know where we're going to start with the upgrades, but who has a need of all that energy? I mean, right now we've got our jumping Black Marauder, which is funny because if you use the Spirit of the Black Marauder and wake it up, then it actually ignores 2 evasion. But if you got a bunch of rotary pulses on it, I mean, that's already ignoring evasion. That would just be devastating. You got battle armor there, probably not going to do too much, yeah? The big bank is superb. If you have the space, is that the one that takes the 4 crit slots, the bulk heat bank, and is like -20 or something ridiculous like that at the end of the turn? All right, so I don't think we can take any more missions here. The bunnies voted earlier. They said we should go on and start moving through the flashpoints. So let's go ahead and start that navigation right now. Let's see what's available to us. We've got ourselves Opportunist at 3.5, Bourbon and Battle Mechs. We've got Headhunting. We have Hearts and Minds, Siege Breaker, Succession, Unwelcome Guest. I think the Steiner Alliance Flashpoint. Bunnies, what do you think? Should we break the Steiner Alliance? Because at some point we've got to work against them. It's nice right now because we get a lot of money allowing us to continue to go. But at the same time, all of the super heavies, most of the super heavies in the game, they're controlled by the Lyran Commonwealth. So if we were to break it, that also allows us to raise our reputation while we're doing the flashpoints with other factions, right? Because you can see that immediately, if I drop off my face, immediately we've got this here, and we're not really liked, right? I wasn't sure I saw it right, but do you have a Mach 2? It's 150 tons as a roll. 150 tons, yeah? Please don't break the alliance. Okay, well, we can travel. We'll let the bunnies think about it as we go. So let's head on down. Probably, what do we got? It's going to be quite a ways down there. So we're at unwelcome guests. That's against House Steiner. Red hair irregular is 2.5. Siegebreaker. Siegebreaker's one in the city. Keep that in mind. Hearts and Minds also in the city. Bourbon and Battle Mix. That's a little bit easier, maybe, right? Let's go. 3 skull. Hold. Space patriotism breaking through. Well, they do pay us a lot. They do pay us a lot. Let's go and bring it over. We can make some adjustments on the fly, right? So our Bunster, I know most of the mechs that we've got do not have the capability to wield such heavy things like a clan rotary PPC, I think, right? Which is here. And mind you, can fire 3 times at 48 heat each, which is crazy. I mean, I think, God, how heavy is this? It's 6 tons? It's 6 tons. I mean, obviously, if you tune it up, it's going to melt your whole mech, but you have the option to melt your whole mech or not. So, wow. I did not expect it to be 6 tons. That's kind of crazy, yeah? Hey, how do you change the mod between Battletech? I see you do Rogue Tech and go to, hey, Armor God. Well, all you got to do is you install using the launcher for like BTA, let's say, and that'll create mods, SFX, and mods, I think, saves, something like that. And you can just take those 3 folders, rename them. So I usually go BTA _ whatever those folders are. And then I use the launcher for Rogue Tech. I do the install, and that'll create its own mods folders, right? And then anytime I want to switch back and forth, I just change the name. So RT _ whatever, and then take the ones that have BTA and I remove and return them to the original state. And I just flip flop back and forth like that and make sure I launch through the right launcher. Sometimes I forget and it'll complain. Rogue Tech's very good at actually telling you when you're using the wrong thing, yeah? 6 tons, but then you need the rest of the mech for cooling. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. It'll be funny if you could manage to get a PPC capacitor on it, because I'm pretty sure your mech would just immediately melt down. You format your hard drive between each install and then you're good. Hey, friend, good to see you. Welcome. Friend is joking. Friend is joking, just to be clear. So we've got the Cooling Plus 6 Core 400. We've got Exchanger 2, but we can actually swap that out for Exchanger 3. We've never had that before, like so. Now we still have another ton, so I wish we had a heavier hand out there. We don't, but that's already a boon. It brings us even closer to where we want to be. So we'll go on forth 1 day out. It's a little more even with the Bun Bear. If we're talking about the regular energy that we bring to the table, this is all missiles. This is, we could put it on the awesome. That would be wild. Well, let's take a look at the creepy bun. This is our Black Marauder. This can move very, very far because of all the improved jump jets. We can actually pull this out. Oops, hello. I want to keep the arms. We'll pull the Clan Rotary Small Pulses. We'll pull the Heat Bank. And let's take a look at what we got, because we have new things. I don't think I'm going to put the Clan Rotary PPC on it, but we do have Clan Rotary Medium Pulses that we can stick. We do have a Clan Rotary Large Pulse now. Heat efficiency is -14 with a jump of 11. We can keep, and that brings it up, that brings it down. So this is the right order right here. Our heat efficiency is at -2. So if we, with 3, we can definitely fit the large bank on the bulk heat bank. And that puts us at -18. That is crazy. So we're able to fit on another, like, Clan ER medium or something, but that'll push us over. So, I mean, a heavy medium's very hot, though. I think, oh, but we need slots, don't we? That's right, we need slots. I forgot about that. We put the heat bank here, the standard heat bank. We've got 2. Then we can put a pulse if we so choose. So if we do that, oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's necessarily good, but that's interesting. Jump, we're at 7 positive, so you can't send it all, but you can definitely send some, yeah. We bring infinite loads of negative energy. How are we doing with the jumping mods, like the leg mods? So we've got ourselves the lower leg kangaroo. We can replace this, make that better. We can pull the clan medium pulse. That puts us in a better spot. As far as the omega, we can double omega, which is insane. Then we've got now negative 60% DFA self damage. We've got the plus 30% DFA damage. And then as far as a cockpit goes, is there anything that we can utilize that'll help us out? Location designator, no. Tactics, hold. I mean, at this point, we'll just drop some of the armor because we've got some to mess around with, right? 90, 75, and 85. There we go. Just bring that up a little bit. Excellent. We'll go in like that. It's going to be interesting. This is going to be V3, actually. So let's go ahead and change that up. Whenever we have weird energy things, I like sticking it on the creepy button to see how it's going to go. Just to be sure, the folder you rename are mods, BTA saves, and mods saves. I think it's... So I don't rename BTA saves. I rename mods. Mods, I think it's mods underscore SFX and mod saves. And that is what I put BTA underscore in front of. And then after that, when I'm switching over to Roguetech, like I'll do that after this stream, then I'll make sure that BTA is in a good state, save, right? And then I back on out. I'll go ahead and rename the current mod SFX and the mod saves to BTA underscore prefix, and then I'll take the RT underscore mods and mods SFX, and I'll take off the prefix, and then I'll launch through the Roguetech launcher. That's how I usually do it. Yeah. We got our gem. Oh, Lummox got a bit of an injury, but he's in high spirits. Annie's in high spirits. Our morale is capped out. It's still a good day indeed. And we are getting out there 5 days. We can probably manage another mech as well. I haven't looked at what we have in storage right now. Are we going to make it? Currently, we've got a couple of... It's going to be kind of close because we do have at least 2 finance, maybe 3 finance reports to get through. So let's go in and take a look at storage before that happens. Got the salamander to clear. I totally forgot about this. We've got the phantom. We'll clear it. We've got the heavies. That's the royal marauder part. The sidewinders. We've got the summoners to clear. Usually I like to hang on to them, but at this point the upkeep across multiple periods is not the best, right? The sun spider, I always want that. I'm actually going to put together one of the trachinas. This has ATM 12s. We already put that one together. We'll put this together. It's going to be in the second bay, and then we'll be able to sell that off. We get a gargoyle part. We'll remove that. I've always wanted a Viking, so I'm actually going to keep that. We've got Royal Highlander part. I think that's all good. So if we go to Mech Bay 2, we got the brand new Turkina. We can pull that down. Oh, we get some Clan LBX AC5s, Clan LBX AC2s, and some Clan LRM 5s, and a Clan Medium Pulse. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Pull that down. And if we want to, we can even scrap it, but I think we have enough time to make it on out there and actually sell. I think the big thing is that selling out there is going to be a bit of a price hike, because I believe we're in like Davian territory, and right now they really don't like us because we might be good friends with House Steiner, yeah? So as we head on out, it's going to be... Is there anything else that we want to adjust? The Panzerbund's pretty full. That thing has a lot, if not every slot, filled with fixed equipment for melee in the left and the right torso. We still have tonnage free, but we have very little slots. We could always move to like a compact engine for the monster, but if we do that, then obviously we lose a lot of free tonnage to mess around with. We've got our... I would like to adjust and utilize the hags on something. That might be a nice one, actually, for our Deus Bunny. And the reason why I say that is because the Deus Bunny's constantly jumping everywhere. It's the fastest way for it to move around the battlefield. And having a hag, it's usually a pretty accurate system, so it might be kind of nice to update. But that having been said, our Clan Gauss rifle is 12 tons, and the hags, we've got a hag 30 and a hag 40. Those weigh at least like 14 tons, right? So there's going to be some give and take elsewhere. So I think right now our SRMs aren't usually firing. We do have a C3 Master in that thing because it's one of our only, well now, 3 different mechs that have a C3 Master in it. So it is something to consider. I don't know how much we can fit. We'll kind of have to really double down on utilizing the Hag if we do use it though, yeah. The thing is really easy to equip like that, and almost all the equipment you need is fixed. The only thing you have to install is a supercharger, triple strength Myanmar, maybe AMS or ECM. You think why I recommend this construction machine to you? Yeah, no, it's really cool. I wish I could install more. I put a clan engine XL, which is the only thing I could fit in there. I think I'd have to get rid of any sort of, unless I went like compact engine or something, because any XL engine fills up the remaining slots in the side, and that's where the hard points are on this specific variant of the Kiso. But I love how much it can do and how much it can take, because obviously you're not going to put too much on it if you don't really have the hard points, right? So if you don't have those hard points available to you, then it's kind of like if you're trying not to overeat, and I've had that problem quite a lot, right? I overeat a lot. My eyes, as my grandma would put it, my eyes are bigger than my stomach. That's what she'd say. So there's all this delicious food in front of me. I'm going to overeat. And then you give me something that I'm not used to using, like utensil-wise, maybe some chopsticks, something like that. Let's pretend I'm not good with chopsticks, right? And I can't eat very quickly. So in this case, you've got the Kiso, and it says, look at this. I have so many hard points. I have so much fixed equipment. I'm really good at what I do. And in order to fully take advantage of me, I'm going to take away all of the use of all of your hard points. So that's like kind of, you don't get utensils and you can't use your hands. You can just use your mouth to eat. So it slows me down and it makes me think. So it's actually a great fit for the Bunny Man. I think you made an excellent suggestion, because now it's like, well, how do I give it as much armor, as much durability, hard gel, and the works, right? So overall, it's pretty good, yeah. Wouldn't it even be easier to create a Battletech, Advanced, and a Rogue Tech folder on the desktop and shift the modifications over depending on what you want to play? I think that was what I did when playing both mods. Was a thing of seconds to switch, since I transferred the whole contents of mods to the related folder when switching, no renaming. Yeah, no, honestly, that's a very good way of doing it. You can totally do it that way. I think that's a great idea. I think where I get confused is if mods is named the same thing as mods in another folder and I'm trying to switch them back and forth. Sometimes I get distracted. Would the bunnies ever guess I get distracted? Sometimes I get distracted and I get confused as to which one is which. But, you know, if you're meticulous about it, yeah, absolutely. I would imagine that's much faster, yeah. I previously installed a light engine in a thing and replaced it with a Clan XL. Ooh, that's excellent. That is excellent. Honestly, I think... So the Kiso that we have has everything fixed except for 2 slots. Sell medical supplies. All right, that's fine. Everything except for 2 slots that are taken up. Whereas I think some of the other Kisos, they actually have a little bit more available. So I can't even put in a standard XL, let's say, or a light engine. Like it won't even go in because it doesn't have enough space in the torsos. So in this case, I have to put a Clan Engine XL or like a Sanctuary XL in there. And that takes up all the remaining slots, and all the hard points on this specific Kiso are in the torsos themselves, yeah. Been super busy this last week and a half, but I'm finally last night got to run a mission and scored my first Sun Spider. High five, that's what we're talking about, friend. That's amazing. You'll notice that I kept the Sun Spider parts because I would really love to have one, yeah. That would work too. I believe I only renamed the mods folder. I was good to go. I was just curious when HB mentioned 2 more. So it's very possible that you don't have to rename the other ones. I just do. If you look inside, you'll notice that they're empty. So mods SFX doesn't seem to have anything in it. Maybe hidden files I'm not aware of. And mod saves doesn't seem to have anything in it either. But just to be thorough, that's what I do. And yeah, so you can probably get away without even doing that and just switch out mods back and forth. Surf Cold would know for sure. Let's go in and take a look. So we've arrived at our destination. This is where a flashpoint is. All our bunnies are set. We're going to go over to the navigation screen and take a look at what the available flashpoints are, because I think one was available in Primus, right? So we got Succession. We've got Siege Breaker. We've got Hearts and Minds. We are here with Bourbon and Battle Mechs. So close by, we got Opportunists at 3.5 and Headhunting. Headhunting. Okay. So we're going to start with Bourbon and Battle Mechs. We'll take a look at the store first. We'll take a look at the hiring hall as well, because the bunnies, they want to see what pilots are available. We've got Rust Dev right here. We'll go over to the store, yeah. It's the first career where I've been impressed with a linebacker as well. I'm just in the right spot, skull-wise. I guess that 2 backers are shining. Heck yes, that was a while ago when you did it. And this 2 months keep changing. Ah, that's true. It's true. Well, I know this works for me, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm doing it optimally, if that makes any sense. All right, let's head on in. Flashpoint, Bourbon and Battlemex, 3 skull against Mason's Marauders on Merlin. I think this tends to be a bit of a hot one. And bunnies, I am going to put up the poll. I'll read through the first bun, but we'll say, what should the Bunny League do? We'll read the story or skip the story. And I'm going to toss that up. And let me just catch up here while that's up there. If you want to join in on the poll, it's just 1 or 2 in Twitch chat. And you can do the same in YouTube chat, and I'll manually tally it down there, yeah? So right now we've got... let's see, that would work. Before I had the commander variant, I also had the variant you have there. Ah, yeah. All right, perfect. So it's currently split right here. I'll just start on it, and then when we get to the next ping, I'll go in and check it again. All right, what do we got?
Commander Okiro, thank you for accepting my summons. I am a busy man, so I'll make this brief.
Oh, I guess. There you go. Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently getting into a flashpoint to try and clear it out and get some Battletech Advanced exclusive flashpoints out there. Hopefully you're doing well. What are you guys up to? Hopefully you had a good game, yeah? R-Og. Oh. We've got, oh, the Og is the raid. Raid seals it, option 1. All right, there we go. Oh, gotcha. For the story, we're going with the story. All right, let's do it. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. We'll go ahead and read this one, yeah? Hopefully you're all having a good day, yeah?
For nearly a year, a drunken oaf of a mercenary commander and his company of fools have been interfering in my business. These upstarts cannot threaten me directly, but their relentless demands on my time have proven distracting, like a cloud of gnats buzzing around my head.
That sounds irritating.
You have no idea. And at this critical juncture, they're wasting time that I cannot afford to lose. You see, bunnies, I've just been given a mandate to smooth over relations between the people of Kittery and their Federation government. It's a near impossible task, as anyone who knows Kittery can tell you.
Oh, I know Kittery, Allard. And I know what you did to the invasion force on Spica back on the 17. It was an impressive bit of work, I gotta say. You deserve that shiny medal you won.
Ah, you're a veteran of the CCAF, I suppose. Interesting. I mean, if you were stationed on Kittery, you know what I'm up against. How fractious the political situation there has become.
Yeah, it's almost as if going around conquering planets creates political and social unrest. But what do I know? I'm just a McTech. Anyway, we're getting into the weeds here. You got a gnat problem and you want us to swat it?
Yes, please. As swiftly and efficiently as possible. I've squandered enough of my time on Lord Commander Mason Garelick and his band of marauders already. Look, my people are forwarding you a set of coordinates on the planet's surface. Travel there, you'll find the Stratford Narwhal, an old military bunker that has been repurposed into a dive bar, a notorious hangout for pirates and killers. Garelick spends his days drinking at the Narwhal. Destroy the bar, you'll put an end to the man.
All right, well, we can make that happen. When we're through with this guy, he'll never bother you again.
Oh, well, then I'll leave you to it, bunnies. Message me when you've brought this affair to a satisfactory conclusion.
Satisfactory to him, it seems, yeah? I'm doing good, thanks. Just played some HBS. Oh, heck yes! How is Hyades Rim? It has been a while for me. Oh, let me ask you this. Have you seen anything about Asana by any chance? I'm just kind of curious, yeah? I bet it was a hot day at work when playing. Yeah. And you mentioned, let's get in on Bourbon and Battlemex. We've got Destroy Base. We will be okay with a little bit of 315 there. I think that should be fine. We don't need the full 4. And we actually have to bring 4 in on this one, so we're definitely going to have to do a little bit of a clear. I'd like to bring in the new stuff. So we've got our monster. We've got the Kodiak. This thing has the C3 Master in it. So on the approach, maybe we'll bring something a little bit. We can bring the new Black Marauder, the Creepy Bun V3. And then last but not least, what about... Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. the Bun Punchy, the Deus Bunny, the Solar Bun. I think we need some missile support. So what if we bring in our Thunder Bun EX, right? So we got Amiel in on that. For the Creepy Bun, we'll get we'll get HB. We'll get HB on that. For the Bun Bearer, we'll get Lummox. And then for the big one itself, we'll go ahead and get, how about Gigan? Gigan did a pretty good job there. There we go. 3 skull. Oop, can we? That's good. 3 skull difficulty destroy base in the desert. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let's go and catch up here, yo. Hey, yeah, it was a little bit warm, though I had plenty of my own incendiary weaponry. Bambo is still the hero of the story, and I think that is our hero, yeah? Hey, Rish Nix, good to see you. I just did this Flashpoint last night. Isn't Mason's Marauders the name of the Merc company you start off with in Mech Warrior 5? Yes, I think so. I think you're right, yeah. Heidi's Rim has been great. The sauna has been used appropriately. Oh, man. Ooh, you know, wow. That's good news. That's good. That's very good news. I'm glad it's being used appropriately. Obviously, that means for detoxification, cleansing, making sure nothing to do with pilot cleansing, everything to do with skin and epidermis cleansing, you know? That's usually what it's good for, I think. I think the nice thing about saunas is that typically it's a tradition all over the world, and it's only growing in its popularity, right? So especially Heidi's Rim. The sauna was a point of consternation for quite some time. Don't tell. When you say consternation, do you mean like I don't know, that it was maybe more popular than the 0G gravity pool? Maybe? Yeah? All right, let's do this. Here we go. We're getting in on the very first part of Bourbon and Battle Mechs. Let's do it.
The Stratford Narwhal is just up ahead, buddies. Looks kind of like a real dump.
Yeah, dump with point defense turrets. A Scarlet guy must really like drinking in peace. You know, I actually feel a little bad about this. Most of the people have nothing to do with Mason Garlic. Plus, we're blowing up a lot of good booze. I was with you, and then you just lost me.
The job is the job, people. Bunnies, you're clear to proceed, but keep your eyes open for hostile battle mechs. The locals will not be happy when you start putting their bar to the torch. Oh, man.
Well, nobody's happy when you put the bar to the torch because there's a lot of flammable liquids inside, yeah? The sauna will forever follow me on this channel.
Why am I in a
Rish Nix knows too. He definitely knows. All right, we're on the move. HB's jumping it forward, getting a little bit of scouting going. He's got the clan rotary large pulse for the very first time. Let's go ahead and try and land a shot. They still have that spawn protection despite the 8. We'll go ahead and ping away at the Gauss turret. Gotta love it. Amazing. That is a solid almost 60. Right on target. Canoodling, flashing, creeping mold, that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
He's made a fair share of experience with the sauna. It was not gent. Oh, understand. Oh, it's very rare that people understand. And you happen to be one of the beautiful few. We're going to come in with a guided. Well, good job. High five. I'm glad you're using it properly. That's the most important part of all of this. You are a maestroso of the sauna. All right, we got a turret down. Excellent. I had to ask. Whenever I hear Heidi's Rim, I'm just curious if that might still be in the game, yeah? So what do we got here? Who's moving? All right, they got a cute little Strider down range. We'll go in and reserve down to 1 because it seems like they've got all the opportunities to strike fear into the hearts of our enemies. We've gone. Amiel is just going to slowly meander forward, get some shots on, and hope to connect. The guy's got 5 evasion, so maybe we'll hold. Lummox in the Bun Bear. We'll run right down the middle. What is new? We have few shots with the UAC-20, so we're going to save it. We'll just hold right here. Let them tuck on forward. I don't remember if they can take a shot on the first turn. I think they're actually going to counter reserve because they've got enough guys on the table. Jaeger Mech 3, D3. The sauna is a channel in their Discord server. I doubt it'll disappear. It is. I did not know that. Oh my God. Oh. Yep, we're fine. Everything's fine. They've got double Striders here. That guy moved pretty quickly. He is shooting uphill. 3 evasion. We got Amiel. Amiel's ready to go. Kind of come on over, get into cover. It's going to be a good time. And we'll give him a nice double tap right here. 74. Ping out. Double Thunderbolt 20. Here's a nice little ping. 1 and 2. Excellent. There we go. Ping that arm right off. Excellent. I was talking about the time my in-game proper use of the sauna is killing bad mech warriors. About the time my in-game pilot was involved in an event where he killed it. Oh man, you just laid it all out there, did I wasn't even initially involved in the event. Well, we may have voted on that, and it may have landed on a seemingly untoward end for some of us, but overall, I think it was an event. It was an event for sure, yeah? Jaegermech 3, WAC 2, very, very symmetrical. I like the fact it's symmetrical. It kind of looks like a mirror of our Bunster, but much smaller, yeah? I had the commander's approval. It's true, it's true. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying we may have voted, and maybe it did not turn out so well for all of the bunnies. All right, we're on in. Gotta love it. We've got all the rotary. We'll kind of give this guy a little bit of a salvo here. How much did we do? It took off half on that side. That's not bad. It spread it around, so that's not too bad for being spread around. Well, we do have a double tap with UAC 20. That guy, we can hope that we'll tag him. Ooh, wow. Wow, that's pretty good. We did tag him. Amazing. You can interrogate a potential spy with the sauna. Interrogate meaning boil alive. Accidents happen. It's nobody's fault. That's true. It's true. It's true. We didn't know what was going to happen. We were just complicit. That's all. Bunnyman always puts in votes when he knows his nasty decisions.
Damage is minor.
You don't have to give away all of my strategies. You don't have to give away all the strategies. Maybe one at a time. That's like at least 3 of my strategies all coupled into one. I think the big thing is that the bunnies voted, so it's not all on my shoulders, right? Right? I mean, that's what I choose to say. We're just doesn't work, still sticks. That's right. That might be a little bit true, but maybe only a little. Let's try and hit this guy. I mean, this guy's trying to get away with bloody murder, and now why didn't I think of bloody murder? You know what? This guy's trying to get away with survival, and well, now he's not, right? That's the key. This is the point of focus right now, right? Co-conspirators. Well, co-conspiracy means that now we've got blue mail on all the bunnies. It's blue, not black. It's just a darker shade of blue. All right, Amuel's ready. He's got the Thunderbun. It doesn't even have to move. He's got 2, so one of these are bound to hit, right? We might get lucky. Tag that Jaegermech. Ping out. Oh, that's good. Yep. We pinged him on the same damage side. Excellent, yeah. Bunnyman has a plus 20% deflect quirk. I do? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I thought I was just honest and naive, I think, on my pilot. The sauna is some jerry-rigged heretical abomination made out of a locker and a bastardized heating system. Someone will probably lock themselves in it by accident and cook themselves to death. Just remember, sauna murder is never bloody. Yeah, there's a drain there for a reason, yeah?
Hit him hard.
All right, we've got HB and Creepy Bun. Just going to relocate here. Give this guy a little bit to think about. Oh, whoops. I'm pushed a little too far forward, yeah? Let's just... Whoops.
Hey, bunnies. We're picking up more belligerent drunks on radar. Just an FYI.
Oh, crap. Where are they, though? Well, let's try and hit this guy. Medium and large from the back. I'm seeing some orange. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
That went in like butter.
And we've got our Bun Bear. This is going to be a charge. That's going to be a charge. So we'll just try and get in on the damage side. He's open up here. We're keeping it to the blue. There's the 6. We're actually going to utilize Vigilance to make sure that we are safe. We are out in the open. Clear the stability damage and send the shot. Stack that side. Pretty. There it is. Beautiful. And the Jaegermech 3 is off of the field. Beautiful. Of course, we've got the double Strider. If we can get a breach, pepper him with a little bit of mortar, a little bit of follow the leader. That'll be excellent. Obviously, we're a little low on ammunition as well, but we've got the tonnage to throw around. At least we can take some hits, you know? So we got Amiel in the Thunderbun. He's going to walk it on up. He still has 32 shots available to him. Give him a nice little ping right here. Oh my god. Wow, that was the one ping to the middle. He's got 51 structure. There is his compatriot. We still trying to finish Yang's arc of flashpoints. It's true. So what I've been told, and I don't know if it's been adjusted yet, is that we need to get Smooth Criminal, and that's possible, but it's not possible to get Knights at the Omni yet. So, I mean, I don't think we can do the whole thing, but we can definitely push to the point where we're actually gated by the game instead, if that makes sense, yeah? I think we'll be able to finish this guy. At least he's on his way down. That'll, oh, yep. And then, of course, he's got 22 in the middle on the fall. He'll take another additional. I don't know if it's going to be in the middle or not. A little bit of RNG involved. And, oh, there it is. It was the middle. Heck yes. So we got the Singleton Strider. We do have reinforcements somewhere. Hostile Inebriates are way at the backside. That's okay. That's okay. If we can, we'll actually move. Oh, my God, Hunchies. Hunchies are always a little bit concerning. His AC-20's offline, though. Phoenix Hawk inbound.
Let's go.
Smooth Criminal, and then Knight at the Omni. So K-N-I-G-H-T, like a Knight in Shining Armor at the Omni. And apparently that one is not possible to spawn right now. Is what I've been told. I don't know if that's still the case, but it's something to keep in mind for sure. This guy's at 3. 50-50.
Giving them the business.
So we ping with a third of it. I'll take it. Third of it, not too bad. 15's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Got our Bun Bear on the move.
Let's go.
We got to destroy their bar. So I'm going to rest the UAC 20. Just send the rest. This way we've got that recoil penalty offset and removed for the next salvo that we got, yeah? We got Ami. Walk it up little by little. And we'll go ahead and hammer away. We're looking for more breaches here. There we go. We got a breach. Beautiful. The nice thing is that now the monster can just take its time, go wherever it needs to go. I didn't realize we generated 7 evasion. That's amazing, yeah? So a mission that may not spawn even once. That's correct. That's correct.
Yes,
but we still haven't found Smooth Criminal. I don't know if that means that we actually have to clear, let's say, if we've got to clear out like of unknown origin or anything like that. But I've already cleared out prototype off stream, and we're just trying to get through even more of it. So this guy probably has jump jets. He does, but I don't know if the Hunchy does. It probably doesn't. So I would assume if it wants to get to us, it's going to have to move right through that. They might have a sniper turret, or they might have a rack. I'm guessing it's probably more basic. And we got HP. We'll just keep climbing higher and higher. And we got all the rotaries. We can at least push this guy back a little bit. We'll ping out. It's almost like a shotgun in sequence as opposed to the whole thing at once. Yeah. Undocumented feature at its finest. Well, it's a feature for sure. The nice thing is, by the time it is resolved, I would imagine we've cleared through the vast majority of the flashpoints in the entire game. And then the spawn should be pretty reliable, yeah? All right, stack. We got Lummox. We've got the turret. It's just going to be the ER large, so... Ooh. We'll just shoot off the ER large for now. Ooh, actually, we can send the UAC as well. We can control that recoil a little better and send it. So we got on about half of it, kind of dumped the rest of it into the ground. In the background, they've got a 40-tonner and a 55-tonner. So right in the medium range right there. We'll just tuck it on up. We got our mortars. I don't want to hit this guy too much for the Inferno. I mean, I guess we can send guided. Yeah, should be more than enough. Stack it. It's going to be 24 cubes. Perfect. Amiel can always use cookies, yeah? We were talking about the flashpoints. Have you heard anything new, Serini? Thunderbun coming on up. We've got our boy out there. Should be able to hit pretty reliably. Doesn't really have much evasion at all. Beautiful. All the arms are gone. He's now standing in the middle of a field, and he is armless and without faith. Still making the bunny man happy with the thunder, but heck yes. Heck yes. That must be the 40. So we got our Strider Hunchy. We've gone more like 2/3 of a Phoenix, and then we got a 55 in the background, unknown. Wow, that's impressive volume coming from a 55 tonner. What the heck is that? Smooth Criminal spawns just fine. There's a bug preventing a night at the Omni. Yep. Next patch, excellent. Either way, we'd have to play through them to get to that point, so no harm, no foul. We're just clearing our way through. Oh, he didn't jump. Took a little damage to the leg there. Perfect. And the nice thing, we haven't cleared out anything on the ground, so that Hunchy's going to have to go through it too if he wants to take the most direct route. We're coming around. Unknown here, so we'll just keep shooting at the Phoenix. That looks pretty good. We got a breach. 13 on the damage side. Actually, both sides are damaged. He's missing arms on both sides, but the side that's more damaged than the other. Strider forward. Probably shot on Bun Bear. Lummox takes it like a champ. Nice thing about Bun Bear is that it's got Lummox in it. He's a brawler. He can strike an extra time if he kicks, if he punches, anything like that. 55. Is he pulling away? Oh, hello. Wow. Howitzer 8 on this guy. Improved medium binary lasers and a small. It is the crazy aircraft carrier on legs. Well, it looks like the Tiger's Claw. Have you ever played Wing Commander like 3 or 4? Not the original. The original doesn't look quite like that. I would like to see him launch drones out of his left and right torso. That would be hilarious. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We can definitely take that. All right, we got Amiel. Yeah. He's got the Thunderbun. Thunderbun EX is ready to go. He's got the shots. This that's gonna hurt, but so will this. So to the fresh Strider, untouched by anything that is bunny made. Hang out. We got a donut right there. We got Lummox. Lummox is in a position to almost punch. Unfortunately, we're so far away from that. We'll try and finish the job. The Hunchy is without its AC 20. I mean, I guess we could just rest this and take the shot. Oh, fish for the middle. There we go. Strider's off the field. A good name for a flashpoint just hit me. Reward at the end. An HB specific mech of bunny known. Oh, a bun known origin. I like it. HBFT Beyond Thunderbun. In a universe of constant warfare, one bunny has climbed from the ashes to commit war crimes, allegedly throughout the inner sphere. He's HBFT, and this is his stream. That's epic. You could, that's like an intro for some episode of, well, Bad Bunnies. Bad Bunnies. What are you going to do, right? Let's go in and, yeah, that's going to hurt. I guess, I mean, there's no one else to hurt. We might as well, we could hurt this guy. We could totally hurt this guy, right? Well, what if we splash him with acid first? I don't know why I put the LRMs first. So we'll go acid first and see what we can accomplish. It's 24 acid stacks and then a little bit of follow the leader. Ah, that's not bad. Pretty good. 2 buns enter.
Oh, it's on now.
No enemy leaves. Yes. Heck yes. I mean, if 2 buns enter. Actually, who's the other bun? What's the other bun that enters? I'm confused. I don't know of any other buns. Just the Carbonogs.
I'm holding.
Well, that guy's almost close enough for us to give him a little bit of a swipe. Yeah. Oh, the Thunder Bun. The Thunder Bun EX entering the Thunderdome.
Why am I in a cockpit?
The Bun Dome.
Is this smart?
All right, got Creepy Bun. Got the line on from the side.
From above.
And we'll go ahead and send a full set. This is the Hunchy side.
Yes.
Ooh, we're doing a lot of component damage.
Definitely.
Every so often I can come up with a really good burns. You do, Cyber, you do for sure. Bunnies. Bunnies never change. Yeah, that's right. Same as war. Same as war. And I think we are on 3. Beautiful. So the Lummox actually gets to go. Is it? Oh, this is the first time we get to punch something. That's awesome. All right, bunnies, here we go. Are you ready? The fresh Hephaestus. We're coming in with our Lummox Bun Bear. A somewhat mediocre melee mech, but it's a bear, and that's cool. In 3, 2, and 1. Drive it in, buddy. Here we go. Please connect. We do have a melee gyro.
Full physical attack.
All right, he tagged the arm on that one. Only one structure. All right, not bad. Despite him not having the fists. But look at that stability damage. That's pretty good. All right, Bunster's up. Splash him out. We're coming in for a guided shot. Stack him. 1-2 punch. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to hit. Oh, I totally hit. He can take it. HB can take it. Or Lummox can. Oh, my God. Hey, Night Dancer. Good to see you. Welcome. Bunny. Why did it have to be bunnies? Carabanog variety. Very dangerous. You go first. That's right. Thunderbun's up. We've got the green. We all like the green, but instead we're going to try and tip this guy. Give him a little bit of a follow-up here. Pop. And that... There goes the hunch on the hunch. Excellent.
Mech warriors, show 'em what
The
you got.
poor Phoenix Hawk doesn't have too much left to it. Let's go in and kick this guy. We do have some scissors and a little bit of follow-up on the fall down. The moment when you want to cancel the arrow shot and accidentally fire at your own. I mean, I shoot at my mechs all the time. And it's not on accident, though, so I guess that's the main difference. All right. Ooh, that's not gentle. Well, he did have 52 structure left. There was something left. But we didn't want any of that anyway. I mean, he pretty much had like a couple of medium lasers or something. I don't know. I really didn't want it on the table, so I'm glad that we were able to remove it. Yeah. I've started a bunny pun avalanche. Oh, you have. I'm glad you did. It's probably the best avalanche that I never wanted to be saved from. Yeah. All right, we'll break this down, and actually we'll just hold right here. We'll cool off. We got Amiel. He's ready to go. 6 evasion. Can Amiel overcome 6 evasion? That's the question. I don't know. Yes, he can. Oh my God, he had a 22% chance, and after that first one, it immediately crept up to 43, and honestly, the guy was already dead with the first one. But you know what? Them's the breaks. We're moving.
On my way.
Sir. Oh, we found a spoon. Something is afoot, as in everything else was destroyed. I know. I don't know what happened. It wasn't my fault. It's really not. The bunny said something about Teflon that I'm pretty sure is absolutely correct. And the MRB can't prove anything. Let's be real. It's not like there's any recording of what's happening or anything, right? All right, we're moving. We've got this all day long. We're going to go and just soften up this big one. Keeping it cool by making sure we're not shooting anything too much. It's not like we're alpha striking, right? Because look at that. There's 4 weapons not even firing. We have so much restraint. We're just utilizing the right tool for the right job. Wow, they can't even tell. Lummox is invincible. We don't even need hard gel on this, despite putting some on the arms, you know? We're just that. We have so much foresight. I sometimes don't even know where to start. We've got our mortars. We're going to switch on over to a little bit of burning. MRM 60. I think Lummox has that for breakfast. You totally aren't streaming on a platform owned by Amazon Star. Well, at least they've got a star. I'm not saying that Amazon's going to protect me, but I'm a good guy to protect if you wanted to protect. All right, Amiel, you can hit whatever you want. Have fun, buddy. In this week's episode of CSI Battletech, the investigators are trying to explain a single hunchback leg at the scene of the... I don't know if there was even a single leg left. I mean, it did have 52 structure. I think it was more of a foot. Something was afoot, right? Just like Gaming said, when there was only a foot left. All right, let's double tap this guy. There it is, beautiful. So almost all the turrets are off the field now. This is excellent for us. And then it's just a matter of cleaning up 4 buildings. If we had served cold here, that would be done in an instant. But unfortunately, we do not. We're going to have to work with what we've got. And what we've got is the large rotary pinger. which does a decent job of pinging things, but does... Oh my... What is on this thing? Oh, it's got double UAC 20s. Okay, so all of those shots were not devastating. Okay, that's a little scary. Well, we should probably take care of that. Let's... Oh my god, that's not good. Yeah, let's burn it. Here we go. Leave a foot, shoot a mile. Wait, shoot a mile, leave a foot? I mean, in our case, yes. For both. For both. All right, we're on the move. We've got all of the Thunderbolt. This might be enough to finish it off. We're going to go ahead and try. And shot.
All weapons, fire.
Potentially 200. There it is. Beautiful. All offensive capabilities are off the field. All hostile buildings and entities are removed. All we got to do is just walk it in and very lazily remove the rest on the field. Yeah, stack it. Kind of wish I had more UAC 20 ammunition.
Hit him hard.
We'll reserve down a 1.
Wait.
Walk it up with a creepy bun.
Is this smart?
And shot. I guess I probably could have sprinted on that one. If you do a headshot and you only leave him with 1 HP in his head, oh, that's called the Bunny League Curse tank, or Panzer. That's the Bunny League Curse. One thing is for sure, you defeated... Oh my god, wow, that is a good one. That is a really good one. I'm very impressed. That was excellent. Living the bunny dream, ramen with pork cutlet. Oh my gosh, you are Amiel. High five, that's what we're talking about. That is a bunny dream for sure. All right, Amiel in the Thunder Bunny. He's living the dream in more than one way. He'll send one over here, and he'll send one way over there, just like anybody would want it. And he'll give him the good old 1-2 punch. There's one. All right, there's one building, and there's 2. And there is 2 buildings. Heck yes. Battle armor solves the problem that 1 HP is now gone, and the mission is finished. Oh, good for you for having the battle armor. That's what I have to say. All right, work the close range stuff. Stack it, and that's 3. And we have 1 more after that, and we've got a fast mover with all of the rotary everything. So we'll reserve down a 1. We've got HB. He's hopping on in. He's got the line. And send it close. Down to 173. And of course, we got Amiel to hopefully seal the deal. 330. There it is. King out. All right, there it is. Fancy. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Jars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
We've got good news and bad news, bunnies. On the good side, the Stratford Narwhal is out of business.
Okay, so what's the bad news?
Well, I just got word that Garlic wasn't in it. Samir's got him on tight beam. The call will be on your view screen when you're ready.
Okay, well. So, bunnies, we were going to have a choice to make, so get your thinking caps on. I'm going to go ahead and prep the poll. We have a choice. I believe we can... Is it side with... No, we can either pay him off or fight him, I think, is the order of the day. We'll have to double check it. Choose 3. What is the third one? Is it just walk away? Battle armor in a Dakota is definitely helpful for getting headshots. Well, you do have the mobility with a Dakota, that's for sure. You can get almost anywhere and still keep your evasion up. Let's go and flip this over. 197. We have 3 pick 15 off of this one. Not too sure if there's anything that we necessarily want or need, but we are looking for money, and we'll definitely take it. Howitzer, improved medium binary, PPCs, Streak SRM, C3 Slave. We actually have enough now. UAC 20 ammunition. How much do we have? Oh, we actually have enough. Never mind. We're fine. I might just get parts at that point. MRM ammunition, Streak SRMs, more parts, MRM 30, Hephaestus, double heatsink freezer double heatsink. I think I'm going to grab the Jaegermech parts. 3, 2, and 1. Dervish, Hephaestus, Jaegermech, Phoenix, Hawk. We'll clear the HMG, the medium pulse. We'll clear the UAC 2, the case. Standard Pharaoh and standard ammunition. Not too bad at all. Awesome. Who needs a Dakota? When you have a battle armor tube artillery, pay him off or fight. That's the way. That's the way. All right, bunnies, let's go in and get that on up here. So we have a bit of forecasting. So we'll get the pull forward. And maybe the poll will be done by the time we hit the decision. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't remember if we've got a... Did he challenge us to a... Wasn't like an arena fight in an urban environment or something like that? I think is the way. Hopefully the mechs are different. I know in Battletech Advanced, they typically make some adjustments to make sure that they're using at least something a little more special, depending on the flashpoint, yeah? All right, Bourbon and Battle Mechs number 2.
So, you're the horses that blew up my favorite dive bar. You got a death wish, Okiro? Cause you're one short hair away from me flying the Yojimbo right down your goddamn throat.
You're still drunk, aren't you? You sound drunk.
Darling, I always sound drunk. I'm just part of the brand. Wait, I know what you're up to. You're on a large payroll, aren't you? This whole thing has a stink all over it. I swear to God, that bastard's gonna pay.
I got news for you, buddy. You're never gonna get whatever payback you're looking for from Justin Allard. You don't even know why you're after him.
I don't give a damn what Allard knows, pal. I just want what's mine.
And what is that? Justice? Revenge?
Hell no! You ever top off your drop ships' fuel tanks with justice? How much bourbon can revenge buy? What I want is the $250,000 sea bills Allard owes me. I won't let the cheap bastard get a wink of sleep until I have it.
We're getting paid more than that to make you go away.
Well now, maybe we can make this a win-win. You give me my $250,000, I'll go on my merry way. We'll all save our battle mechs any unnecessary damage. Do we got a deal?
All right, right now it looks like we're leaning into fighting him. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. I'm not giving up my payday so you can drink yourself to death in a frontier bar. Allard paid me to deal with you, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Then my problem with Allard has become a problem with you, bunnies. I can work with that. Here's how this is gonna work. I'm gonna drop a lance on the planet's surface, in the crater you left when you took out my favorite dive bar. You send your best equivalent lance to take a swing at me. The side with the last mech standing wins. If that's you, I'll leave Allard alone. But if my marauders end up giving you a taste, you give me my $250,000 plus interest. Deal?
What do you mean by equivalent lance?
Same drop weight. My crew runs lean and mean. And if you want to dance with the marauders, your crew needs to do the same. What that means is, if I see a Steiner Scout Lance or 4-pack of King Crabs come waltzing out of your dropship, fights off. I got zero patience for that kind of BS, understood?
All right, deal. We'll see you on the battlefield. Once again.
That's good to hear. And when you do, my marauders are gonna hand you your on a silver platter. When you're scraping your lance off the battlefield, don't say I didn't warn you.
Once again, I have Lancelot, which is labeled C. In the loot pool, there is a special Lancelot that is described as a single component as C. It's a joke within the Battletech Advanced developers. Bloody said it himself at some point. The O-Laws a lot. 211, 29. We'll go 29, yeah. Mason's Marauders, are we fighting DK1? Where are the Vulcans? We bring one single super... Well, we've got 230 to work with, right? We've got 230. We could... Well, let's see. We can bring our Panzerbun. We can bring our Deus Bunny. That leaves us 40 tons. So we can bring our HBC Special. That looks pretty doable, right? I think this is fair. We'll come in like so. And we'll get Dex Mix Dex. Here we go. Easy. All right, here we go. 3 skull difficulty battle in the desert. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. There we go. You're late. It's 240. 240? Oh, yeah? Can't even take battle armor? Oh, we can. I didn't even think about that. Yeah? I think if we brought a super heavy, then if we brought a super heavy, at least we'd be able to bring one more mech, right? That's always a thing. We definitely push the tonnage limit. He said if we come out with a Steiner Scout Lance, so we didn't bring the Bun Punchy, that would be a little unfair. But we decided, you know what, if they want to get close and personal, then we can tank with our Panzerbun. And then after that, we can maybe, if they survive that hit or we miss, we can always follow up with a little jump. And if they survive that, we can do a full counter reserve, run on in and smack them with some pulses. We've actually been able to take off one of the clan small rotary pulses and replace it with a clan small pulse because we got that loot during farming. So now we've got 7 out of 8 slots with clan small pulses and a single slot with a clan small rotary pulse. Yeah. The funny thing is, when you give him the $250,000, he leaves without making a big fuss, and your client thinks, what the heck? Why was that so easy? I think I'll pay you $1 million. Oh, really?
So, you're HBFT. I hope you're ready to get your teeth kicked in, because that's what's about to happen.
Keep talking, hotshot. Our lance will take you down first.
You can't kill me, Oliveira. Your people are about to learn that. Mount up, marauders. Let's show these punks who they're dealing with.
All right, well, this is going to be interesting. Let's see how we get on. We're going to be on the move with Dex Mex Tex. He's going full wide. And we're going to run on in straight on the bottom side here. We got the Deus Bunny to stay in the middle. Give a little bit of coverage. And let's hold, yeah. Primary target, identify. Yeah, that guy. That guy right there, full reserve. What do we got? There's the counter reserve. We're going to lead the way with Panzer Bun. Ooh, can we strafe already? Oh, we can strafe already. Hang on. Can we really? Wait a minute. Can we really? Hang tight. I'm curious. Can we force them to come in? So if we lock from here, let's say. Awesome Dragon. Sure. We'll lock that guy. All right, what do they got? Awesome Dragon. Oh, they didn't move. They didn't move very far, did they? Huh. Interesting.
Is this smart?
They didn't move very far. Oh, that's cool. Well, we'll just, you know, we'll come in like this.
Giving them that love from above.
We are not close enough to ping out, but they're not exactly moving anywhere. Occam's missile instead of Occam's razor. There's beta.
He's not going.
Hopefully they'll face us. Maybe they got ace pilot. These guys must be good, right? There we go. Deus Bunny tanking. Crochet. All right, we got brick. We've got the strafe. We're going to use the mech buster like so. There we go. Here we go. I wonder when it gets to go. Oh, Rhythm Nation. Oh, yep, he didn't move out of it. Huh. I wonder if this is going to be strong enough. You get one more. Occam's miss. Oh, he didn't move out of it either. Well, all right. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Here it comes.
Airstrike.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. So when he said he'd fight us, he meant fight our style, right? He didn't mean actually fight our mechs, right? I don't think they quite understand what's coming. Well, that's just the first strike. It may be that you wipe out half of the lance in one round. Well, I mean, let's just reserve because there's no point in fighting yet. Let them go.
Enemy airstrike.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's not good either. Well, best 70,000 I ever spent. I don't know. Ooh, oh, that would hurt. God, oh man, it sucks to be these guys. Oh, we actually missed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, yeah, we just did an Excel check, I think. All right, so they still survived. There it goes. It just flew right by.
Oh man.
All right, yay.
You got me.
Well, what do you guys think now? What? Well, here comes a giant 700 and it's got a lot of damage. It's got a lot of damage. Here, come at us. Come at us. Let's do this. All right, what do you got? There's Rhythm Nation. He's looking a little unsteady. Can't sprint anymore. Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, he's shut down. That's not good, right? That's really bad.
Oh man.
Well, we should probably come on over. We'll provide a little bit of assistance in the form of our C3 master proximity. And we're going to go ahead and utilize vigilance. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Stack. While he's bleeding out, he's got one activation before he's dead. Okay, excellent. There's Panzerbun. All right. And Dex Mex Tex is going to go wide. Shot and move for Crochet.
Standing by.
Dex. Oh, actually, it doesn't have to go wide. Wow. Well, this guy hasn't moved yet. The Occam's missile, right? Who knocked the Centurion, which immediately got us into shot. All right, here we go. Sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it straight to the head.
On it.
All right, pinged him on the head. He's got 10 structure left. And he's shooting at Panzerbun. Oh, that's not a good idea. Lucky for us, we didn't get targeted by the random hostile fighter. It's so random, isn't it? I would hate for that to happen to us. That would be a travesty, honestly. We're just gonna come it around. We got Dex. We'll just walk it, actually. Coming around, beautiful. We'll get some shots into our good friend here. And send it. Oh, there we go. Down he goes. Beautiful.
Scored.
That's 2 mechs we get free called shots on. All right, he just came online, bunnies. He came online. He's a little dangerous. I don't know if Panzerbun's going to be able to close that distance. I think Panzer may have to go into a charge, unfortunately.
Reporting. Light down.
All right, so
Oh, man.
we got HP.
You got me.
Let's hold one. Occam's back up. So now all 3 are committed. Got the shot. They all whiff it. All right, it's our turn. There's only 2 of us that get to go. So we can hit that guy. Nice. We can hit that guy. Or we can hit... Oh, we can hit them all. Okay. Well, probably this guy. If we come around... Let's see. Charge is 250. Kick. Weapon 774. Oh my god. Wow. Hopefully we'll connect. It's like a 74% chance. The Griffin voluntarily moved closer so we can get within range. Yeah. Okay, that's not even the follow-up strike. Well,
Give them everything.
774 damage. That's very good. Well,
Wait, why
we
am I
can
in
do
the
what
cockpit?
we were built
Is this
for.
smart?
Here we go. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up on
I
son.
like to call this Darius from above.
All right, good connect there.
Oh man, we got.
He has a
this
rack
thing.
5. Oh, that he had a rack 5. That leaves 1 Occam's missile. And we got it. You know what? Should we even move or should we just shoot him? Can we just shoot him? Sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, that's excellent. All right, we did it, bunnies. High 5. Yay. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
What the? Whoa there! Bonus, you win! Let me collect what's left of my lance. I'll get out of a large hair.
I don't know if I believe him, Bunny. But what's gonna stop this guy from turning around and pulling the same nonsense again the minute we leave?
No, look, it hurts. And even if it wasn't true, I'm not stupid enough to let the same goddamn bunny train hit me twice. In this analogy, if you haven't figured it out, you're the goddamn train.
Yes, thank you. We get it.
Well, then we're square, right? You clear out, I'll scrape my marauders off the... well, I'll literally scrape... No, I'll hose them off the field, and the log can go on and join the money he owes me. I wash my hands of it.
All right, bunnies. Total win. That's what we're talking about. Let's go to bring it on over and see if they have anything worth grabbing. That's right. Now got wrecked. The 700 damage is enough to core a super heavy. Well, it is a lot. It is a lot. It absolutely is a lot. I think it'll be nice to see if he left anything behind. Well, you did leave half the body, right? The way you read it. Oh, heck yes. Well, it sure seemed like that's how he would act. That's how I would act if a giant buzzsaw the size of a building went through, well, most of my friends, and we all shot at it, and it just stood there like an Eldari Harlequin, unable to touch it with a holo cloak or something. Ferrofibrous case 2. Oh, there are no mech parts left. Or they just don't let us take them. Well, I guess we'll just grab some stuff. That's good. Well, we'll get we'll get the this and that. Okay. I mean, we'll get stuff. There we go. Let's sell it all. That's fine. That's cool. I don't think we've got a Streak LRM 20, but we'll go Light Pharaoh, and I'm sure that's fine. All right, excellent. Thank you. Isn't wrecked that annoying trader in 7 days to die? I don't know. I haven't gone very far in that game. That game was fun though. I think the biggest problem that they're going to have, I mean, well, actually, they've got a lot of big problems. I think one of the big problems that they're going to have is they just don't have any mechs. I mean, it would have been cool if they said, hey, let's have a duel and involve our leopard and we can get ourselves another leopard. I mean, I would have taken that bet. At least we're going to get paid. And I'm curious what the loot crate has even here, because it's going to be, it's 3 skull loot crate, right? So I'm pretty sure it's just generic stuff. We'll have to see if there's anything useful.
Mr. Oliveira, I take it that Garelic is dead?
Not as such, no. But he won't be bothering you anymore. We saw to it.
Explain?
We defeated his best mech warriors in a duel. Garelic said if we let him hose out the pieces of his lance, then he'd clear out and never bother you again.
And before you say anything, the guy who was being sincere, he had to actually use a power washer. I think he realized he'd bitten off more than he could chew. And we kind of chewed up all of his limbs too, with us and with you. He'll probably slink off to some remote corner of the frontier and bury his head in the sand like an ostrich.
Well, that's about what I'd expect from a drunk like Garelic. Well, thank you, bunnies. You've removed a particularly irritating thorn from my side, and I won't forget it. With that, I must return my attention to more pressing matters. Be well, bunnies. Alard out.
All right, here we go. We got 900,000 sea bills, and we get a Zeus part, fire control system, web, targeting computer, lower arm behemoth. Hello, nurse. We have not had this thus far. That is excellent. It's going to help out our Kodiak bear that is having maybe a little underweight issues, and now we can kind of fatten it up in all of the right places. We're going into the mech bay. Let's go in and make a little bit of a replacement for our Theseus. Not the Perseus, but the Theseus. We actually are 1 ton under, so we can definitely improve that for sure. So this has the 20%. This has the... Oh, never mind. It is the Perseus. My bad. We already replaced it. So let's get this in here. We want the lower arm behemoth. Lower arm behemoth. Now we're exactly even. That is so cool. Oh, wow. That's going to be 70% increased stability damage on the punch. That is not bad at all. And now we can head on out. We're going over to another flashpoint here. What do we got available to us right close by? We've got headhunting. That's a pretty decent one. Let's do that. That's pretty close. Out we go. Headhunting. 45k to get there, no problem, yeah? You cannot forget the ram. I don't think a mech can handle a ram several stories high very well, especially since the ram is also intended to hammer giant metal rods through several meters of rock. I think the pile driver is definitely more dangerous than the rock cutter. An underweight Kodiak? That is unbearable. Oh, you know what? Look how much restraint I have, bunnies. I have so much restraint, not even buying the overpriced black market imitation. I kind of learned not to click on it nowadays. It feels wrong inside. Every fiber of my bunny being is crying out in pain. But I think if it came to that or the sauna, I'd probably take the sauna. Yeah. Hey, yes, actually good to see you. Welcome. Hi, Bun, how are you doing? We are doing just fine. We're going through the flashpoints. We're giving them the business, and we've got some new toys to play with, too. Hopefully you're doing well, yeah? Especially since you will damage the reputation with the pirates even more in the next round because the task is against the pirates. Oh, that's a very good point. I forgot about that. They're going to ask us to choose between Gauss rifles and pulse rifles, or pulse lasers, sorry, yeah. New toys to play with, off-stream or on-stream. A little bit of both. Why not? Yeah. Heck yes. Yours, of course. All right, let's go over to the store, but the black market will sell you a sauna. Oh, that's a good point. That's very good. I did not think about that. Maybe I was a little bit heavy-handed earlier. Laser, MS, mech, grenade launcher, bribe the officials. We always do that anyway. We actually have a hand. That is awesome. We didn't have that before. Turret airdrop beacon, gonna grab that as well. Oh, we're getting mighty lean on the funds. Let's go over to the mech bay and clear out some stuff. Forgot about the storage as well. We also have the Turkina, so we can definitely sell that off. So we'll go over here, sell it. That's going to get us our money right back. 2.5 million. Amaze balls. And then we'll head on over to the mech bay, go to storage. Oh my gosh, it's like we went back in the black, no problem. Lights, mediums, Dervish, goodbye. Hephaestus, Phoenix Hawk, and Strider, oh my. Heck yes. Still struggling to learn this game, but such is life. When you miss some of your high percentage shots, the game can really screw you. We call it XCOMing. That's what we call it. It's all about the XCOM luck, you know? It happens to the best of us. That is not just you, my friend, you know? When you don't have a hand, well, we've got a hand now. That's right. We've got all the hands out here. Scripted. Oh my, yes, that's right. I mean, it could be. Now it could. All right, let's go in and get that hand. We got to give ourselves a round of applause. A round of applause with this guy. Of course, we can pull... Let's see, we got the Exchanger. How's our heat efficiency? We got the ammo UX 20. I almost feel like if we actually have Clan SRM 6s, we should probably use that just because it's such a savings. But honestly, I don't have enough of the tubes. We're going to have to pull this off right here. We've got 3.5. So getting ourselves some ammunition. Maybe like a... Ooh, or Inferno Mag Pulse Tandem. Very nice to kind of just pierce on through. That's actually kind of... That's enticing. We can get a singleton right here. That's going to be 10 bursts. And then we can actually improve our UAC 20 situation and get ourselves another ton of the stuff. We actually have some available to us. There we go. All right, beautiful. And we got 1.5 left. Go figure. Huh. All right, well, unfortunately, we can't stick on more. I guess we can get a different ammunition type, or we can just stack on even more. Mag Pulse Tandem. I guess we can use the Tandem. And then as far as a battle armor handhold's always a possibility too. We could also put on... Do we have any Guardian ECM? We do have Guardian ECM already. So what about our clandable heatsink? No. Oh, it's 2 slots, right? It's 2 slots. Let's go with clandable. If we had Angel ECM, we'd be able to take care of this. We could put on like tactic support or something. Or, oh, actually, oh, we don't have the... Oh, well, we'll stick with the... No, we don't have the battle armor handhold. Are those leg and arm mods ever worth it? Yeah, they are. You have 3 Battletech versions installed at all times.
Right.
I have 2 right now. 2 right now, yeah. Bunnyman has a consuming problem. He thinks Black Market means Black Friday all the time. Well, it depends where we are. It depends where we are. Although, you're right. I do all the time. Special SRM ammo. That would be good, yeah. All right, let's head on in. We're going to try and clear another one.
Our Davian rep, Lady Alexandria Cunningham, sent her regrets she couldn't brief us in person on this job. Relations between the Federated Sons and the Taurian Concordat are a bit fraught at the moment, and she didn't feel comfortable coming to New Valis in person.
Well, I can't really say I blame her, so what's the op?
We're going pirate hunting. For the past 6 months, a group called the Flak Jackals have been preying on Davian supply ships on the edge of the frontier. They hit a target, kill most of the crew, and then run back across the Taurian border before House Davian can respond. The Federated Sons have put up a hell of a prize for anyone who's willing to make an example of these idiots. And we're the company that's gonna collect.
And is this a leave no survivor job, or is it more of a cut off the head and the body dies kind of thing?
A little of column A or a little column B. The contract language says we need to hunt down and eliminate either of the Jackal's 2 leaders. But I can't imagine that Lady Cunningham will shed any tears if we're standing on a mountain of dead pirates when we do it.
So tell me about these. So it's a battle followed by an assassination contract on 1 out of 2 possible targets. Got it.
Yeah, sure. So where's the twist? I mean, I'm assuming you didn't pull me out of the mech bay so I could listen to a lecture about a standard assassination contract.
Survivors from the supply convoys the Flak Jackals have hit claim that the Jackals are running non-standard mech configurations. The damage they've inflicted on Davian structures and vehicles is consistent with Lost Tech weaponry. pulse lasers, and Gauss rifles, mostly. That a big enough twist for you, Yang?
Yeah, so. Are you my undivided attention?
Good. Now, before you ask, most of that lost tech is going to the Federated Suns when this job is over. But Lady Cunningham has given me her private assurance that if we score a kill on either of the two Zhao siblings, she'll fudge a few numbers and make some of that salvage disappear from the Davian ledgers. If you want to get your hands on a few double heat sinks or a new shiny Gauss rifle, this job is how we're going to do it. So let's not mess this up.
All right. Well, it sounds like a plan to me, Darius. Let's get this show on the road.
Aye to that, Bunny Man. The contract for the first leg of this deployment is waiting for your review. Look it over, suit up, and we'll get this show on the road.
All right, bunnies, we got this. Next up, Battletech. Oh, yes. This is a good mission if you're relatively early or in vanilla. It's brilliant. Yeah, yep. Gauss rifles are amazing for sure. We're going to head on in, head hunting. Oh, we've got a battle in a polar biome. We're going full 419 out here. Since we're in the open, we can actually switch this around a little bit. Let's go in and make an adjustment here. So we can bring our bunts. You know what? We can bring 4 of any tonnage, right? What? What if we'll go Paladin? Yep. We'll go Bunster. We'll go Buntar. I mean, that's at least 2 C3 Masters, right? And then we can go... Oh, yeah, our Bun Bear. I forgot about it. We got the Bun Bear too now. All right, this is going to be weird. I don't think it's necessarily the best, but it's heavy. It's heavy, right? We got our Buntar. We'll get Gigan. Actually, we'll have Gigan in the Bunster, and then the Buntar has a heavy mass driver, so Annie might be kind of nice to have. And there we go. 3.5 skull difficulty battle in a polar biome. Let us go. Yeah. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Your general mission is there. It is. Man's doing 4 skulls like it's nothing. Meanwhile, I'm getting my butt handed to me quite literally and broken mech parts onto... Well, here's the thing. We kind of out-ton the enemy by quite a lot. And we kind of have a lot of stuff. So I would not make this a comparison because we're kind of just trying to burn through things here. The speed of the lance has decreased to that of a sloth. The only one who can move a bit is the teddy bear. Well, Teddy Ruxpin is sort of like, he's like Chucky. He doesn't really move. He sort of just appears in front of you and then makes weird faces and then claws you to death, right? He's like baby furry Jason. Yeah. Yep. These names are all unbelievable. That's right, how given the monster is all mortars and LRMs, can we rename it the Easter egg delivery system? Well, if it only delivers things during Easter, I mean, every day is Easter for the bunny, so yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if it all fit in the naming convention, though. Yeah, EEDS, that's right. And if it's super Easter egg delivery system, it'll be seeds. We seed the enemy with the Easter eggs of doom.
I've got a flak jack-o'-lance on radar just ahead of you, bunnies. These pirates are vicious and well-armed, but they're used to going after soft targets. Not like almost 600 tons of bunny. Get out there and show them what a real mercenary company can do.
All right, well... We legit have a lot of tonnage on the field, like a lot of tonnage. 70 tons. Okay, well, you know, we're gonna start with Bun Bear because he's the only one who can move here. Let's go.
Okay.
Wily Wallaby has some interesting flavors of licorice. Something special planned for Easter. Oh, that's a great question. I don't think we've ever done anything interesting for Easter yet. Eat chocolate and drink tea. You seed the enemy. Oh my gosh. Well, you know, we seed them with all kinds of stuff, sometimes special ammunition. Here we go on. That did not sound the way that I meant it. That's fine. I didn't gain weight. I gained armor and tonnage. That's right. We have so much armor and tonnage. Avatar. Oh, hello. So the bunnies told me about the Avatar. It has an excellent quirk. Oh, they're behind us. Oh, no. That's not good. Lancelot. Definitely not the heaviest with the armor. We better turn this table around. Got our Bunster. Here we go. This Lancelot needs to disappear quickly. We've got guided. We can splash it with some acid. I still need to remember to bring these on down, like so. And maybe we'll follow it up with a little bit guided. Here we go. Splash. To get the spring feeling right, the B ammunition had to be loaded. Oh, he's got an opening now. That's excellent. Oh my gosh, they've got Helios.
What can I do for
All right,
you?
well, the Paladin is going to hold. They already kind of moved, so we're going to start with some high explosive, and we're going to target the ground, and we're going to target the pass right here. There we go. Let's see if they can get out. 60. So this will allow us to at least focus on the other side yet. The Lancelot needs to lance less. Yes, he does. Can you make an egg look like a mech with some painting? I bet you could if you were talented. Unfortunately, I do not have that talent. You did the flashpoint last night? Heck yes, Rich Nicks.
Standing by.
Oh, I missed that. That was like an hour ago. My God. I have two left hands. Lance a lot. That is the Rogue Tech release. Bunster. Flip it, pull it, get the line. We can stack that guy right there. We're actually going to switch it on over. Inferno, is that really helpful in this situation? Maybe we'll just splash and go. We have the Hornet. It's basically an egg on legs. That's right. That is right. Everyone is coated in the juice. That's fantastic. 60. I mean, they're all coming forward, but I mean, they're about to get hit pretty hard. All right, we got Lummox in the Bun Bear. We'll hold. I think it's easier to paint the mech. Oh, we can shoot already. Shot out. Did I hear a fall?
Took a heavy hit there.
Oh, no, not a fall. But he's definitely open. Oh my God. They've got a few openings here. The Imp is an egg with legs. That's true. The Imp definitely is. I still want to see the Urban King. What is Stress 2? I'm in game, that is. So Stressed is part of the panic system. Buntar right here. So Stressed makes it so that the higher you go on the panic system, the more likely that the enemy is going to eject. Sure, we'll just hit if we can. That'll do it. All right, fancy. That guy's down. I'm imagining an Irby with an Easter egg pattern on it. It goes up. So there's like, there's the gray one, which is like, it starts with a U, whether it's unsteady or I think it's unsteady, and then it goes stressed, and then is it panic level critical after that? Does it jump all the way up? Or panicked? I think it's panicked and then panic level critical going on up. We got Lummox on the approach. Well, actually, I'm going to reserve down. They'll probably counter. If they don't want to come, I guess we'll target the guys behind us, just because we've got a better chance of finishing them off. And we'll snap off a set right to the, I guess, right to the lead. If we miss, we might hit the guy in the back. Oh, that got the Lancelot. There we go. That guy's done. Unsettled. Thank you, Gaming. Thank you so much. In vanilla, you get unsteady and knockdown only, I believe, other than morale. Yes, so they also have accuracy penalties the higher that they're panicked, right? So if they're stressed, I think it's like, is it unsettled? Is it -1 already? And it just kind of works. It gets worse from there, yeah?
Watch my six.
Hello. Aimbot confirmed. Well, here's the thing. One of the things that we shot at those mechs was a heavy mass driver. So it doesn't matter where we hit, we just have to hit. And it will do the rest. Was gonna go with unknown. Oh, I mean, since I don't know or didn't know until All Gaming, then you can definitely go with unknown. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait for Amiel with it. Yeah, the Thunderbolts. I should bring that on the next one if you could remind me. We got the Bunster. That guy's completely open. So, you know what? We're gonna turn off the mortars for this one and just send the follow the leader. King out. He's already open here, so
I hit something good.
there, he's stressed. So he's stressed. So he's in yellow. He still has panicked, and he still has panic level critical after that. Is BTA 3062 easier to get into than Rogue Tech? I would say yes.
Minor damage.
I mean, usually I'm pretty hesitant to say one thing or the other, but I would say yes. I would say it's easier to get into. Bun Bear coming around. No aimbot. Spirit of Saint Lumina. She blesses us with headshots. Yes, she does. Stack him. There it is. Beautiful. Okay, so we just have the flak jackals in front of us. They haven't even come over the crest yet, which is totally good for us. Let's go ahead and take a resting turn right here. We'll actually reserve all the way down. We'll get Annie.
Waiting for orders.
He'll flip it around and hold. Or actually, we can probably... Nope, no ping. $60. And then we got served.
Go. Right, Commander.
Target the ground. And shot. Hold. Can they get out? No, they're definitely not getting out. They're reaching the middle. They're getting closer to the epicenter. That's not necessarily where you want to be.
Commander?
Let's see what we got. Shot out. Yeah. Yeah, that's not where you want to be.
Wow.
You ever managed to knock down your own mech with a heavy mass driver? I haven't. Not yet. It's a 75% chance that you mitigate. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Let's flip that around. They went for it.
Armor.
All right, we got Geigen. We're going to flip it around, turn it.
Heading out.
Pop a shot, stack it. Come with a little guided and send it on our rifleman. That's going to hurt. Oh, yeah, that's that's pretty good. Still learning regular Battletech, to be fair, but the armor choices and more mixes. There's so much that is cool. I think making sure it doesn't feel overwhelming is like probably the start, and then as you're moving on, you'll be like, oh yeah, I kind of want to try that. You know what I mean? And when you feel like that, that's like the right time for sure. All right, we're gonna go in with a heavy mass driver. We're not even gonna move. We're just gonna send it so that we have access to, of course, our breaching shot. So we'll get the shot on and go. That's 296. There we go. We got him. I love that thing so much. Oh, bae. You know, I like the mass drivers. They're so much fun. They really are. This game will be like Skyrim for me, where I don't beat it once, but I've two. Oh, I mean, I don't think, well, I guess it depends, because the overhaul mods, they technically have different mods in them. So I can see how that'd be the case. But the nice thing with those mods is that you just have the one, and it manages to pack in everything you'd want. Yep. All right, Bun Bear, we will go straight on in. We're going to hold. Bless us, O Saint Lumina, for we are flawed and request your divine hand. Let your hand guide us to headshots and protect us from the leadership of HB. In Lumina we trust. Amen. Protect us from the leadership of HB. That's a good prayer. That's a good prayer. You know, I would probably pray the same exact thing. Protect us from the leadership of HB. Oh boy. Four-legged mechs are immune to being knocked over by the Mars drive. Oh, really? By the mass driver? That's awesome. The biggest difference between vanilla and Battletech Advanced Rogue Tech is the difference in the evasions. Yeah, I concur. I concur. That took me a long time to figure out, and the fact you can like sprint and shoot still, that took me a while to get used to. Yeah.
Acknowledged.
In vanilla, you can whittle down the evasion by simply shooting at mechs. Not so in modded, yeah. An incident with a mass driver is a matter of when rather than if. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess we've never hit the when, so maybe if we quit early, it's all going to be worth it, yeah? All right, we're going to go ahead and target... Ooh, fast fire. Well, fast fire, fast... Oh, we can't do it. Crap, never mind. I just wasted that. We don't even have a target to shoot at, so...
Good to go.
Oh, that's a bummer. All right. Hold. We'll let him move. Now we have a target for the onion. Okay. Has officially checked out of the universe and joined the Ecclesia. Gizmo knows what's up.
Commander?
He's ready. All right. We're coming around to this side.
No shooting, just running.
Give him a nice double tap right here. That'll do. Stack him. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. And then we're going to follow it up with a little bit of heavy mass driver. We got Annie. He's ready to go. We'll just walk it on up. Or maybe we'll sprint it on up. There we go. Got the shot. We'll turn this off. And we are sending it. There it What a good day. What a good day. All right, beautiful. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? No. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
Nicely done. Bunnies, you've just sent the Zhao siblings a hell of a message. When they cut and run, we'll deliver the postscript.
All right, Bunnies, total win, total win. Let's go ahead and bring it on over and see what we got. Saint Lumina uses a sniper in real life. You'd be wise to respect her. But he calls you a heretic of the command level, HB. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. Aren't Mass Driver and Gentle the same thing? I agree. I agree. The nice thing about, see, what is gentle is making sure it's over quickly, right? That's the most gentle and humane thing that, maybe it's better to call it a humane weapon. Yeah. So if we want to be gentle, we're really meaning we want to be as humane as possible. You need to make sure that the shot does the job. And in this case, it generally removes everything from the field and doesn't leave anything at all. So, I mean, there's very little chance that the enemy will suffer any longer than they have to. They probably won't even know that they're dead. They'll still be fighting once they hit, I don't know, heaven or wherever they go. UAC 5, Onion, Gauss Rifle, Avatar parts. We might as well just grab the parts. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, and done. So we've got stuff to sell. LRM 15, medium lasers, SRM 4, UAC 5, case, LRM ammunition, double heatsink, and go. Beautiful. Free monies. Gotta love it, yeah. There was no pain, only boom. I wish the skull system in vanilla was more accurate in terms of how likely to get whooped. Well, that's where, fortunately in vanilla, the withdraw button I think is a little more reactive, as in you click it and I think you can go right away. Is it still like that? Yeah. So if you need to nope out, you absolutely can. And that helps a lot, yeah. Heretic, lunatic, whichever. Well, Cyber, I expect to be sniped anytime I walk outside, so no big deal to me. Oh, a mass driver's like yanking the band-aid off. Yes, yes. Or if there's, I don't know, for some reason duct tape over the enemy's cockpit or something, and you want to make sure they can see clearly now that duct tape's gone, then you remove all the obstacles in their way immediately and permanently, right? I don't know when to withdraw yet. It's okay. I mean, let's be real. Neither do I. Neither do I.
Nicely done down there, bunnies. If that didn't get the Zhao siblings' attention, nothing will. Do you have eyes on our targets, Meyer?
Roger that, XO, and as expected, they've split up. Orchid Zhao has taken her lands northward, and her brother Dominic is on his way to the Far East. There are a couple dozen opportunistic mercenary companies right on our hills, looking to pick up a piece of the action. There's no way we're going to be able to take out both siblings, so we're going to have to make a choice. So what's it going to be, bunnies? Gauss rifles or pulse lasers? Because at the end of the day, that's really the decision we're making here. We're choosing who will live and who will die, Yang. Isn't it a little careless to reduce the decision to a matter of salvage? I mean, no. Hey, let's be real. The Zhao siblings are both terrible people. And this is the Bunny League we're talking about. We basically reduce everything to salvage. Look, I'm with the bunnies on this one. Sorry, Farah. You see? Meyer knows what's up. Now, killing Orchid could net us double heat sinks and pulse lasers. Taking out Dominic could earn us a Gauss rifle. Now, personally, I know the bunnies don't care because they've got more than enough already.
All right, well, we're gonna choose. Let's go for Dominic. He's a bit of a dick. Here we go. HB withdraws after half our mechs are wrecked or destroyed and 1 to 2 bunny fatalities. That's true. That's true. It's usually a good indicator to go.
Roger that, bunnies. The sniper it is. Dominic Zhao won't know what hit him. I'll lay in an intercept course and have you to him in no time.
All right, excellent. We like to hear it, yeah. So 5,000 layers of duct tape will stop an AC-20 slug. So we hope people enjoy the upgrade of convertible modification on the mech's head. I find that the amount that the client is willing to pay is a much more accurate... Yes, I would agree with Gaming of how difficult the mission is. Still not 100% accurate, but I trust that more than the skulls in vanilla. I'm with you on that one for sure. For sure. All right, let's go and clear this one. I think we said we were going to show the Thunder Bun, right? So we'll get the Thunder Bun in here. We'll get Amuel in that. We can bring along our... Should we bring the Solar Bun? We could use the faster version of the Heavy Mass Driver, bring the Medium Mass Driver, get Annie in that. We can get our... What about Lummox? Been a while we bring Lummox. We can bring the Bun Punchy. And we don't have anyone with a C3 Master, so our choices are the faster one with a Deus Bunny, and then the Buntar, or the Monster, the Bunster. I guess it's nice to have more indirect support, but the Deus Bunny just is so mobile. Let's bring the Bunster right here. We got the Bunster. Okay, just because it's newer. We got Gigan. And let's do it. 3.5 skull difficulty, assassination in a polar biome against a sniper with a Gauss rifle or few. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Yeah, still got to see Dune 2. Tempted to rent it at home. I haven't seen it at all. Always remember to withdraw before seeding. Oh my, other mercenaries. That sounds delicious. That is good loot. Yes, it is. But I don't know if they're going to be there with us. I don't recall. Win 400,000 damage report 1.2 million. Oh, yes, high five. Was gonna see Ghostbuster today, decided to wait until Saturday. Well, Saturday is a fine time to see anything. There are always the missions where a huge amount of money or loot can be obtained and nothing comes of it. Then there are some flimsy things lying around that if you look at them askew, you almost destroy them. Well, those are the best. Usually you come out of those relatively unscathed, and that is a good time for the most part. But if you're looking for the big stuff, then you kind of want stuff that has, like, I don't know. Another thing to do that kind of helps is if you see that there's verbiage in the mission description, if you remember to read. I don't really do that often, but if you do notice that it mentions that it sounds like you've got allies, like they use pronouns like we and stuff and stuff like that, that can be very helpful to have meat shields. I mean, to have allies, you know? Half of my channel is puns and the other half is overtly suggestive jokes. Well, I mean, that's basically like it here too. Sometimes in vanilla, it's 2 locusts and suddenly thunders and hunchbacks come out of nowhere conveniently in front of the extraction zone.
Killing my jackals wasn't enough for you, bunnies. You think you can put Whistler in the ground? I wish you luck. I really do. Not that it will do you much good. I'm gonna drill your pilot cockpits one by one right through their head, and you're gonna watch me do it.
Aye, there's our target, boss. Remember he's a supposed sniper and his mech is outfitted with supposed Starlink era Gauss rifles? Have you tried to engage him at long range? It don't matter, he kind of sucks. Well, when you finish with Dominic, proceed to the evac zone. Just wipe the floor with him real quick, and I'll swing by with a leopard and actually pick you up in a reasonable location this time.
All right, that's what we're talking about. We've got the whole team firing on all cylinders now. All right, let's do it. We're going to go in and reserve down, see if they want to crest and scout the Bunny Lee. We're going to go in and get a little bit forward with the Bun Guess. He's got the speed that we need on the move right here. Yeah, I'm going to drill your pilots. You're going to watch me do. I know, this guy is so rude. We need to take care of that guy pronto. He only has a PPC prototype, and he's primitive as well. We're not too worried overall. This place looks like an ambush, apparently. Thank you very much, Darius. Let's... Thank you, Darius. Got the Thunder Bun. Get in the line. Well, actually, we'll start with the Bun Punchy. We're moving on through. 7 evasion, despite the height advantage, will hopefully keep us relatively safe. Hang tight. Who's moving? Got our Gigan. Suck up here.
Going full throttle.
Hard to hit, so we shall just lock instead. Bring him down to 6. Samir, why can't you flush him with a quick strafe before you leave? Because that would require more effort. That's the main reason, I'm sure.
No shooting, just running.
All right, hold and lock. There we go.
Sensor.
So we fired nary around at all on the opening part of this engagement. 65 primitive griffin to move. 49. Oh, a Huron warrior. Oh my gosh. Wow, they actually do have Gauss rifles. Oh. All right, so we pinged this one. It's okay. We just need 3 turns. We'll heal that back, no problem. If you stand around with 400 tons and there are only 2 locusts and a hunchy standing around, then you think to yourself, what's the point? Well, the point is it's hilarious. It's hilarious when those poor locusts and the hunchies, they end up just not having too much fun, dude. More parts, a lot of parts, or very few parts. All right, hang tight. 60. Way in the distance out here is 70. I think they had a Grasshopper in the past, Jaeger. All the AC2s, all of the flanking firepower. into a hard gel equipped Bun Punchy. 40 in the distance. Oh, primitive he is. He probably has a primitive cockpit and everything. Hang tight. I like, even you go 7 to 25 on salvage, you get all the V. Oh my gosh. Oof. That's the worst survival. And I can't believe you have 7 out of 25. That's amazing. Hold. What else do they have? I think they got one more, right? I don't think Dominic can shoot at all. So we'll go in and reserve down. Okay, hang tight. We've got our Bun guest. Suck on in. Keep advancing. Battle Lord. Shot to Griffin.
I'm on it.
Oh, I love mass drivers. Oh, man. That sucks for that guy. All right, there we go. There we go. And he nails the Bunster. That's the last thing he's ever going to do. So we got this. Here we go. We've got Lummox. He's on the approach. He's getting on in, ready to go.
No shooting. Just
He's
running.
climbing that hill. And he's got a solid, 28, 33. I mean, I guess we'll hit who we can the most. So stack, hopefully we'll tag the middle. A little difficult uphill. And we've got the -2 accuracy, but the Apollo is helping out a little bit with that. We still have the negatives and it's in the torso. So we got our Bunster. We'll just take the shot. Ooh, we don't need fast cam. We don't need fast cam on this. We can probably get in with just the guided. Just pop that guy up. This is probably too much. 42. Yeah, yep, there we go. Okay, so the Griffin is off. The Huron is still dangerous, but we are at least very close to him with the Bun guest and, of course, the Punchy. Got Amiel on the follow-up. He's ready to go. He has to overcome 4 evasive pips. And there's the ping. Beautiful.
Everything you've got.
They've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right here. Coming in from the flank. I mean, let's be real, though. Even though they're hitting the Bunster, it has almost 3,200 armor around. So that's a lot. I considered hardened armor, but then I thought that's just dumb. Because you're really a turret at that point. Because it has negatives to your movement as well. And I don't think I'm going to be equipping jump jets of any kind. I'm kind of glad that they're targeting us. I'm assuming they're shooting the Bunster because it doesn't have evasion and it's easier to hit. Or maybe it's the only thing they're able to hit reliably. But either way, they're in a bit of a catch-22. You either shoot the thing that isn't really going to accomplish much, or you shoot at the things that will accomplish something and then you don't hit them. So I guess they're choosing to make their weapons kind of useful-ish. And then last but not least, we've got the Huron warrior with a Gauss rifle. He's kind of close for it. Shot to the Bunster again. And we are good. Okay. And then I think Dominic is probably passing the turn right now. Perfect. All right, so with Annie, we do not have the medium mass driver active right now. So we're going to climb on over, zoom through, ideally get the green. There we go. Got the medium electro laser. We'll just kind of electronically impair the Strider on the drive-by. Ping out. Beautiful. Laser installators are the best coolers you can have. The only disadvantage, yeah, they only work on lasers, and they only work on the one at a time, yeah. Okay, so we've got quite a decent shot at it. Let's come on in on the Huron. And go. Park the Bun Dome next to the Munster and all, yeah. if the, that would be quite a dedication to 2 slots, for sure. But very effective.
Yeah.
And Amiel on the follow-up. We've got this guy. We'll send a couple. Oh, that went right into the middle right there. Double Thunderbolt 20. And this is also why you can use laser insulator and fire control systems at the same time, because they're considered coolers and fire control. Oh, I gotcha. But you can only ever actively use one at a time, right? I think is what we found. All right, we got Lummox. He can actually punch someone this time. It is the Jaeger mech. Give him a nice swing. The Jaeger mech has 480 armor total, and the bun punch he can punch for 308. And then we should have the next punch. And the stack of 60. There we go. Yay! Oh. Yeah. Cool. All right. So we're burning down the guns here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2 on the right, 2 in front. Quick draws coming on over. He's getting danger close with a bun punchy. All right, there we go. Of course, we got that Strider as well. So we do have to be cautious with where he's headed. Although he has LRMs and Inner Sphere LRMs at that. So getting too close, not exactly ideal. Wow, that's some pretty good range on the medium lasers. Roughneck in. You can use both at the same time because they're considered coolers. Well, when you say fire control system and the laser insulator, as in like a PPC fire control system and oh, gotcha. I was thinking PPC fire control system and the PPC capacitor, but those are different, yeah. Stack on Monster. There we go. Now, in theory, Dominic can shoot at our bun guest, right? In theory. If we reserved down, he did not. So we now have the medium mass driver off cooldown. We're going to tuck up. Now we've got contact. We'll hold. Amiel's ready. He's got the shot. Strider or quick draw or roughneck. I mean, we might as well hit the Strider if possible. Nail him. Oh, man. Well, yeah, stack that guy. We'll just send follow the leader. There it is. Beautiful. Bleeding out. We're trying to save on the mortar ammunition here, but down he goes. We'll get a free called shot here. Lummox should be able to work on the quick draw. And here is the punch. Swing. Good connect. We got the follow-up punch right after. He's got, oh my god, there we go. And lethal damage. It said 4 salvageable parts, but I think that's going to change. PPCs are something else. They also are relatively difficult to install in a laser. And yes, you can't do it. You're right. All right, Strider's back on up. He still has one of the tubes available to him, but he does have the Malice on stand up, and his legs are basically gone. So once we clear the Strider, then we can actually fight on one front as we run the bun guest right into the target. And we're just going to hit him anywhere and hope for the best. On 5. Hold.
Light damage, Commander.
Then I think to Roughneck, right? There we go. That guy doesn't move much at all, so hitting him with the Thunderbolts is going to be very easy. And the nice thing is I don't have to worry too much about the Thunderbolt hitting our allies or our bunnies because it doesn't have that same AoE. So we'll reserve all the way down to 1. Yep. We've got Amiel set, good to go. We'll go in and ping out to the Roughneck here to soften him up on the approach. And we can get Geigen in the Bunster. We'll stack up. Come on in with the burn shot. 30. It's unsteady. And down he goes. You can use a laser insulator and a laser fire control system at the same time. That makes sense. It makes sense. All right, you got Annie in the bun guest. We're climbing as quickly as we can. We're going to go in and try and get in a breaching shot with this. He's only got 1 evasion, so Battle Lord and shot. There it is, and his leg is out, and down he goes. That is our assassination target. Custom Jaeger with double Gauss rifle. Well, single Gauss rifle. Got 65 recalled shot. We got Lummox. Lummox on the approach. He's going to push on out.
Roger.
Vigilance to keep him clean. And we're going to go ahead and send all the rest into the roughneck. Stack the torso. Open up the middle if we're lucky. There we go. Beautiful. So now we basically got a Strider, half a Strider, the Grasshopper, and half of the assassination target. And we breached him a little bit. That's right. It was a breaching shot after all. And the nice thing is we should be able to follow up, maybe possibly with a kick or something. It says in the flavor text that these are cooler and not fire control systems or something like that. They write that they were developed for a specific aerospace fighter and were then later integrated into mechs on a trial basis. Do you know which aerospace fighter by any chance? Huh. I'm not too sure. Maybe the default one, the Shylone, right? Because that one has basically a bunch of lasers, right? All right, Bun Guest coming on in. And sometimes you got to adjust for kicks it. Oh, we can just ping him in the middle.
Got it.
Singleton ping. We whiff it, but that's okay. He's got to stand up and shoot close range with a Gauss rifle. It's probably not going to work too well. It named the fighter, but don't remember what. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
All right, Thunder Bun.
Moving out.
Shot. And Geigen.
Commander.
Shot. That's all she wrote for the Strider.
Hit him hard.
Is he good to stay? I'm very impressed. Okay, there he is. He's out. He's out. I was a mech bunny like you until I took a PPC to the... Hey, Chang. Good to see you. Welcome. Well, we've got this guy coming with a punch. Here we go. We're actually coming around the backside, looping it through. Going for the connection there. Oh, my God. There. Oh, lethal damage. And the enemy is down in stack 60. Wow. What's the matter? Did someone steal your lasers? Oh, well. Especially if it's a heavy PPC, that'll definitely cap you. Okay, so we've got one. That's it. And he's ready. He's got the medium mass driver. Let's just step it back a little bit.
Copy that.
And shot.
Copy that.
There it is. Beautiful. Okay, we're clear. Beautiful. Another flashpoint in the bag. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That's a no. Congratulations to those who had the faith. Heck yes.
Bunnies, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Dominic Zhao is down. His sister's on the run, and the Flak Jackals are as good as disbanded. That lost tech is ours. Well, whatever's left is ours. Let's bring our people home.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. My friends off fighting in the inner sphere. And what do I get? Guard duty. I just had such a brilliant bug. A heavy Gustav riding it. He's riding a turtle. Oh, that sounds awesome. It's almost like a warg rider in World of Warcraft. All right, let's go in and see what we've got. I don't know what's left. I know there was a Gauss rifle on the Huron Warrior, and I know there was one Gauss rifle left on Dominic, but maybe we didn't get either. I don't know. I think they actually reward you with Gauss rifles at the end, if I recall. I don't know if it's the same still in BTA or not. Yeah, it would be cool if they rewarded you with clan Gauss rifles, but I doubt that'll happen. 49,000. We're all clean. And we got a, oh, that's right, full Grasshopper, Roughneck, Strider. A lot of double heat sink stacks. Cores to sell. There is a Gauss rifle. We'll grab the full Grasshopper. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually not a full Grasshopper. I guess a Roughneck part as well. And then let's go. AC2, AC5, ER large laser, all the mediums gone, ferrofibers to clear, LRM, SRM ammunition, excellent, awesome, very, very clean. Let's go and wrap this up, yeah? Technically found an egg mech. Oh, really? What's this? Oh, it looks like one of those holders that you use when you do hard-boiled eggs, and then you crack it with the side of a spoon or a utensil. That's awesome. All right, thank you so much, Algimi, and thank you again for the raid, man. All right, so we're going to go in and wrap this up. See what we got. Cross your fingers for the crate. Could probably 3D print one. Yeah, no, absolutely. The big thing is just to paint it. Although I guess at Easter time, maybe you can make a bunch of them and you can paint it for Easter. Egg holders instead of the eggs, right? So we have now cleared out 2. And we've got, I think the closest that we've got is Succession, and then also kind of Siegebreaker-ish. I know anything that happens in the urban environment is probably going to take longer just because of the taxing performance, but other than that, world's our oyster. Yeah.
Dominic Zhao is no more, and the Flag Jackals have scattered to the four winds. If his sister chooses to show her face in this part of the frontier again, you can bet she won't be going after any more Davian supply ships. Nicely done, bunnies. Lady Cunningham will be pleased.
When I get my hands on the lost tech they promised, I'll be too.
That's a sentiment that I think the entire company shares, Yang. We did good work today, bunnies. Let's go reap the benefits.
All right, let's see. We got 1 million C bills, and we get our lost tech item. We've got double Gauss rifle. There it is. We got another hand. That's excellent. Howitzer canisters, foots for DFA, and so much regular ammunition. It's crazy. Not too bad at all. I'll take it. Yeah. Chippewa. That's the name of the aerospace fighter. Oh, the Chippewa. What does that look like? Let's see. Oh, wait. I better keep moving, and then maybe when we're traveling, we'll take a look. Yeah. So we've got... Is there anything we got to adjust? I think storage-wise, we just have to sell things off, right? We got the Huron Warrior part to clear. We got the heavy avatar. We can put that together. We'll get it. We'll put together the Grasshopper as well, and then we can clear those out. That's going to be huge for us. There we go. We'll scrap that. Grasshopper together. We can sell the Roughneck, the Griffin parts, all of that. The Helios. All set. We've got 3/4 of a Roughneck. We've got the Helios. We've got the Lancelot, the Quick Draw, the Rifleman. All excellent to sell. We're climbing on up in the C-bills again. This is why we have the rep. It's so helpful. And then assaults, we're good. Okay, perfect. Very, very nice indeed. We go over to our mech bay though, because I don't want to have the upkeep. We're at 154. Would be nice to be at 1508 again. So we're going to pull this down. Pull down the Grasshopper, and we'll clear the chassis. Here we go. Avatar. Grasshopper. All right. We're back in the 8s, and that's something. We'll go over to the... Oh, I think the bunny said they wanted to check the hiring hall. We'll go in and swing on by. 9 mil. What are you doing with that much? Did you rob a bank? Well, we are robbing the people of their stuff and then selling it. Yeah, that's right. We're using the money to travel around is basically what's happening. We have Hearts and Minds for 2. We've got the Opportunist 3.5 for the Federated Sons. We've got Siegebreaker at 2.5. Succession. Ooh, okay, so maybe we'll start with the one that's closest. This one right here, the Opportunist at 3.5. And then we'll be able to just kind of roll our way to the west, yeah? Did you want the general? Oh my gosh, I missed it, forget. I didn't realize there was one there, yeah? And was it a very high difficulty? I don't remember. Actually, I don't want to know, because if I do, then it'll make me sad. Let's go ahead. I probably would have, to be perfectly honest. Chippewa fighter, right? Oh, wow. I think I've said this before, but this kind of reminds me of the Condor from Cobra. Like is it this one right here? The Cobra Condor. Although I guess it's swept forward instead of swept back. Although if you turn it around, kind of looks like that. That's cool. It's like a glider or something. Rogue Trader Boomerang. Yes, yes. That would be the Necron, yeah? Oh, thank you so much, Amule. Ah, you got the same one. Thank you so much, man. It looks pretty cool. I bet you could make a really, really good product. You know how they sell at like Hobby Lobby or hobby shops? They've got those foam gliders. You could probably do that really easily with that, because that's actually legit. Yeah, a flying wing. That's right, Captain. That's right. That would work out really, really well, I think. All right, we've arrived already. We're ready to get on in. Opportunist. We'll stop by the hiring hall in Non-Diz. I think this one, if I remember, is a convoy mission. Convoy setup. We'll go over to the command center. See what we got. Take the bait. Always like take the bait. This is against the Capellans. All right, let's go over and get started. Here we go. Flashpoint available. Opportunity is 3.5 skull. To be fair, with Rogue Trader, Pacific Drive, and a few others, the gaming industry is working it. They're good games.
Bunnies, I'm pleased you finally made it. I have a job for you.
What can we do for you, Lady Cunningham?
The local constabulary of this charming little world is holding a woman named Ayasha Hadley. I want you to bring Miss Hadley, alias Atepa Sweeney, alias the Fox of New Avalon, into my custody. Miss Hadley stands accused of a number of high-profile robberies, including the brazen theft of the royal family's pleasure yacht. It is absolutely vital that she be returned to New Avalon for interrogation. The Fox of New Avalon? Well, that's funny. I thought the Fox was Hans Davian's nickname. It is his nickname. Hadley stole it from him, just like she stole the damned yacht. Wow. I'll bet the First Prince is righteously pissed. You have no idea. The non-Diz constabulary's already bundled Miss Hadley onto a prison transport. I need you to get that transport to a waiting dropship for extradition.
I mean, sounds simple enough. Is there anything else we need to know?
Expect a long and hazardous road ahead of you. The non-Diz Badlands are rife with banditry, and the transport, even a prison one, could make for an enticing target. You'll find an armored repair bay at the midpoint of your journey. I recommend you make use of it.
We can do that, Lady Cunningham.
Good. Oh, and Bunnies, a word of advice. If Miss Hadley attempts to speak to you, don't listen to her. She's a manipulative and dangerous woman, and she'll trick you into dooming yourself if you let her.
Understood. Don't worry. We'll get you your captive in one piece.
All right, we got this. I don't understand why a vehicle that mainly flies in space also has to enter the atmosphere, has such large wings. Style. Like, yes, always needs style. That's right. Did you remember the strafing run? Wings are handy in the atmosphere. Oh, yes. I forgot about the strafing run, yeah. My chancellor approves of someone thumbing their nose at the devil, Hans, and his wretched offspring. Well, we're going to have to make sure that we have the speed to keep up with the beast. We need to escort the lady on the way. So we'll get the bun dome. That's going to help out, and it's also going to make Detz very happy. We need the speed for, let's see, we got our bunny spy. I think bunt cake would be excellent for this. We can also have the bun guest keep up, and then we can also bring our Deus bunny for all of the speed. That seems great. So let's get HB. He's on in. We've got Annie because of the ballistic mastery and the big medium mass driver. We've got Detz for the quad love, and then for the bun dome, we're gonna go ahead and move Geigen a little bit forward. And here we go, 3.5 skull difficulty escort in the desert. So it's gonna be a little bit hotter, but I think we can manage. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, yeah. And looks like we got a lot of additions here. Oh my gosh. Wow. The Schwerer Gustav is definitely riding the turtle. It looks awesome. It looks like a kaiju. I'm sure it would behave like one too. Oh, that's amazing. Wow. Man, I want that thing. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing. God, it's a cool color too. That's crazy. Well, we have an escort. We've got the speed. We've got the beast. So we don't have a lot of forward firepower, but we've got a lot of dashing and daring available to this lance. So I think we're going to be able to not only keep up, but actually keep the enemy off of their toes. Is that right? On the back hill? I think on the back hill is the proper idiom, right? Keep them on their heels. Is that right? Steiner Blue. Oh, that's right. I'm assuming you're allied with House Steiner as well. Yeah. Miss Hadley's prison transport's waiting for you on the planet's surface. This one has 3, I think, right? This flashpoint. Like, we start with the escort. Actually, it's a few escorts. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. I know that you get to either talk to her or not, and then depending, you can accept her offer, but that's about it. I don't remember what else is involved.
Command interface initiated.
Good to see you, bunnies. We're ready to get moving as soon as you reach the rendezvous point. These fields are absolutely lousy with bandits and highwaymen, and they're desperate enough to take a shot at anyone passing through their territory. That may even include Battletech, so get ready for incoming fire. The sooner you get us to the repair bay, the sooner we can transfer Hadley to your custody. I mean, that can't happen soon enough for my taste, so let's get the show on the road.
All right, so we've got pirates out here. They don't like us. I thought Miss Hadley was the... oh my, didn't you see the big fat blue fist on the mech? No, I didn't. I did not. I was looking at the giant mech in a mech. That's what I was doing. On, we got the bun dome to keep things kosher and even. Hold. Onwards with the dais. Hang tight. We've got our bun guests on the road. Got the bun cake also on said road, and the bun dome to follow on the road. There we go.
Heading out.
Hang tight. And we're actually going to start
Ready for orders.
with Geigen.
Location
We're going to
confirmed.
follow with the dais.
Giving them that love from above.
And Annie. God, these are so much faster than the other mix. And in with the bun. Excellent. We're already there. Needed parts because I had none. I fought the bun, and the bun was... Ooh, hello.
Hey, glad you could finally make it. Let's get moving. The faster we can offload Ms. Hadley on your employer, the happier I'll be.
We've got in the distance a flamer rhino. Hello, burro. 60 tonner. We got a 60 tonner and a wow, a lot of V's out here. Whole ton of V's. Okay, hold. Bring it down. I probably should have moved our bun dome into range. That could have been prevented. Flamer, vehicle flamer. Got 74. Unless they were not what I thought. They might be mortars, maybe? Burro. All right, there we go. There we go. So it should be to us now. Yeah, it is on us now. Let's go ahead and get Geigen into range. A little bit of coverage. We're not as fast as the convoy, and they kind of have a mind of their own, so we'll just go ahead and lock up. I guess we'll lock up one of the bees on the right side so we can see.
I've got a sensor
Got a
lock.
pike. Robbing Cappies with my big gun. I fought the bun and the bun. Hey, there you go.
Is this smart?
All right, Deus Bunny God. They got a... oh, mortars. That's what it was. Never mind, it wouldn't have mattered. We can definitely do the AoE ping out.
Locked him. He's not going anywhere.
Excellent. And the 60 in the distance is an Ostrak. Triple large laser. Somewhat reminiscent of the awesome, was it 8Q, right? We've got the medium mass driver. We can connect. We'll just send it to the Ostrak.
Engaging target.
That'll... now he's got one. All right, great.
How'd that taste?
Probably like metal. How did that taste indeed?
Aye, aye.
Well, we've got Dertz. He's moving as quickly as
full
possible.
throttle.
He's got a stack. Ready to send it. Yeah, we'll get the shot in. SRMs. Hang tight. We should be able to get a kick in on the next one.
Made.
All right, come on, come on. We got to get right in. Okay, Ostrak large. And he whiffs it. He's probably a little unsettled, losing all of his weaponry. Push with Burro. 1360. No kidding. Excellent. All right, so we got our bun cake. We should be able to get in on the kick. Coming around the side here. Snap kick in's gonna hit pretty hard, but this thing does have a lot of armor. It's 270 even on the sides. And we snap it in, and he's got 45 armor left. Here's a full stack, hopefully hitting the same size, down to 10 armor on that. There's the breach, and the enemy is down. Beautiful job. Depth is one of the only ones that can actually pull that off. Gonna follow it in with Geigen and the bun dome. If we can get that interception forward with all the AMS, it's gonna be fantastic. Every time we're shooting, we're gonna push them back. It's going to ping out on the pike. There we go, good connect, sensor impaired, 128 out of 165. It's Gonna tick on over, and of course we've got those mortars coming in. Not much we can do about it, but fortunately there's most of the armor left on the convoy. He is ready. He is going to launch. Got a total of 24 mortars inbound on the Deus Bunny, but the Deus Bunny is standing strong. He's got reinforced legs, reinforced cockpit. He's basically got the entire battlefield below him. Everything's looking pretty good. We got the Bun Guest. Bun Guest doesn't have to worry too much. He just is going to start to already move in an optimistic fashion directly towards the reinforcement location. Let's go in an arm up shot, medium electro laser to impair, and we're going to go in and follow up with a little bit of bunny love from HB. This is, after all, the way that we show love to the enemy, and we're going to come right on behind. So let's go ahead and jump it on over. If the game wants to cooperate, hopefully we didn't destroy everything. There we go. Gonna come it around, hold, got a refresh here, no bugs, bring it around to the backside. We got the shot. Go ahead and send in a little bit to the backside here on the mortar carrier, stack it. Oh, we breached the turret, unfortunately. That's okay, no worries. It's basically the equivalent of the symbolic head on a mech, except in this case it doesn't actually do much. Might go to London for Easter. Oh, heck yes. He tries to get the counter kick, but he's going up against Ders. He really doesn't stand much of a chance at all. Single large, and he actually connects. That is impressive for sure. A Superior, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're currently busting through the flashpoints here. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Thursday. You basically have 3 logos you can have on your arm from the Schwerer Gustav, 1 Haussteiner, 1 the Dragus combined, and finally the Wolf Dragoons. Oh my god, I didn't know you could have the Wolf Dragoons as well. We've got the kick. We'll come it around to the front. That guy already went the Ostruck, so we're just going to start it off the right way and hopefully remove some guns off the field. And the enemy is down. Beautiful. Geigen has enough to go ahead and slam in a shot since he really doesn't have a lot of firepower, and we want to stay with the Vs. We're going to head towards that evac point, slam in a Clanny or PPC, and hopefully sensor impair or drive away all morale that remains for the Ostruck. I don't know what it's going to be, but we're coming on in, arming up all that AMS back to 12. Give them a nice snap right here. There we go. Beautiful. We got an opening in the middle, 96 structure left. And it's going to be up to all of our Vs to push on forward on their own. But you know what? I don't know if they're going to be able to resist a breach in the middle of the Ostruck in this manner. Hopefully they're not going to take us all out with a mortar. The mortar's already impaired. Shot a move. Ace pilot, and he's ready. Let's get the high ground. Hopefully drop him out. Medium mass driver. And we got what it takes. Just send the shot. There we go. And the leg is out and down he goes. He's going to suffer additional damage. He's still got that 96. Let's see where it goes. RN Jesus, please be with us. And 61. Beautiful. So he's not bleeding out, but he's definitely in a bit of a tizzy. He's panicked on the ground. And of course, everyone is going to do a drive-by. He has 61 in the middle. All they've got to do is continue to tap, tap, tappy right down the middle. That is, after all, the Bunny League way. They've been taught, they've been briefed, and unfortunately, they could use a little bit of work with their gunnery and accuracy, but HB is the Bunny Man. So I think what we gotta do is come on in, if it'll let us. I don't know if it will. It's having a little bit of trouble today. HB's having a little bit of stage fright, so we're just gonna walk it in and stack straight to the ground. We don't want him to hit us, so sometimes you gotta just for kicks it straight to the tummy. And that's all she wrote for the Ostruck. All we got is this single little mortar carrier. It would be nice if we got a t-shirt too. Yeah. Did you get me killed? Absolutely not, Superior. You are alive and well. Your mech knocking down must be terrifying if you are piloting. I got grilled. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh boy. Darius said rest in peace. Oh, you're talking about that. That was a different time in a different world. That's right. Yeah, he has a voice line. Daisy knows. All right, there we go. Beautiful. So we've cleared out all of the initial OPFOR. Not much left of them. So let's get into position. We are very, very close to the reinforcement drop, and we want to be in the right position at the right time. So we're getting Geigen to cruise on over as fast as he can. We're going to go in and cool off, unjam the AMS, make sure everything is clear and ready. APC's all set. We're going to get that AMS online. Got our Bun Guest. We'll tune up. Get ready with a medium mass driver. We're going to start the climb. Hold. And then I want to put the Scorpion right into a position where we're close enough to connect. We'll get the Deus Bunny and hold. And then last but not least, going to be Debts on the follow-up. Although it looks like we're having a little bit of trouble there. They don't want to get too far away from the bunnies, so we've actually got to move Debts a little bit closer. Fortunately, he's relatively smooth in his approach around the battlefield, so he can get back and forth very, very easily indeed. So let's just get ourselves through. We'll get this around. We'll get the bun guest up and over, and we'll get the bun dome forward to maybe intercept, as in right in front of him. Yeah. All that fear for nothing. First I'd heard it, so laughed and thought I'd tell you it was used. Oh. Wow, nobody, everyone's a little bit they're feeling a bit trepidatious.
Waiting for orders.
What about,
Commander?
I guess, done for all?
Easy.
There we go, beautiful. Should get the drop, there it is.
Heads up, we've got new sensor contacts. We're gonna have company bunnies.
Oh, they've got a Helepolis.
Oh man, we got this made.
I wonder if the Helepolis actually is the Dumble Thumper. Is there a benefit for reserving versus bracing? Well, if you brace, it ends the turn. If you reserve, you still have a go in the turn. You just are reserving for later. Yeah. Must have been added due to Asana. I may have written the line. I still think it was clever. Ooh, cannon. So they'll shoot right away. So he's going to get a double pop. Ooh, that's pretty nasty, yeah? All right, On Gaming, thanks so much again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one, yeah? We got our bun cake. Getting on in. We're coming around. Get to the backside. Give him a little love.
Affirmative.
And we're going to snap in a full salvo right to the rear of the Dumble Thumper cannon. Stack it. Reserving just means you wait till the game out-reserves you and forces you to go before they do anyway, yeah. Although in vanilla, it didn't really happen as often, right? I think that was an addition with the AI mods, I think. I don't know. All right, we're coming around, getting a little bit higher, get that high ground. We're going to go in and snap and push the initiative order. Give him a nice little ping with a Klein RPPC to the back of the cataphract. Stack that, beautiful. Get a breach. And then, of course, we've got Annie. Annie's walking. Ready to go. Anytime you shoot someone in the back with a medium mass driver, it's not a good time. Here's the cataphract. 63.99. I guess we'll get the shot on the Helepolis instead. Ping the leg. He's got 97. 97. Did want to actually drop off. You could have gotten a shot on him, but I did want to drop off that spawn protection first. I wouldn't want to waste the round since there is a cooldown on the medium mass driver. We've got HP, vigilance to clear the stability damage, and we're going to go in and come on in. Like to remove the cannon if possible. Let's do it. We're coming in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get up, Don, son.
Darius from above.
They're right into the breached leg. That is fantastic. And the follow-up. Out he goes. Lethal damage. There we go. Beautiful. J37. Oh, can they leave the zone? I thought they were all going in. I thought once you go in the zone, you're locked down, but apparently they're all going to wait around because Death isn't close enough yet. Hang tight. Primitive Phoenix, hold. We got Death. I mean, we might as well finish the job. Coming around, give him a nice swift kick.
Let's see how you like
Snap
this.
kick. There it is. Got the breach 68 and stack. Open up the backside there. 108. Heck yes. Excellent.
Critical hit.
Well, even though Gigan doesn't have the big hit to give, he can still give a hit, and that's all that matters. And shot. 6 armor. This reminds me, I now have my bead bunny hop hanging on the... Heck yes, Cyber! High five! That's so freaking cool. Oh my. Wow, they're opening up the backside for HB this time. The tables, how they have turned.
This is fine.
All right, vigilance. And we're coming around.
Giving him that love from above.
And send the stack. He already has an opening there. Beautiful. And he's bleeding out. Fantastic.
That was Definitely.
And he now has the medium mass driver back online, so we should be able to do a drive-by. There's green. Don't even have to turn it around. Oh, actually, no, he already shot it from the front. I forgot already. So we're just going to go ahead and send this guy a little bit of a ping instead. There we go. 58.
It looks like the outforce commander took my bride.
And the V's are almost all in. Oh my gosh, did you really stop here? They don't want to leave. Wow, he shot off all 40 of his rockets and the SRMs, and they all got intercepted as soon as they left his...
Commander.
God. Well, that will do. I'll take it. Snap
Moving
kick
out.
to the cataphract. Good ping 25. Send the stack, aim low. There we go. And the leg is out. And the torso
Come on,
is
people,
down to
let's make
6.
it happen.
Got it. You were just seeing like stuff come out and not actually go anywhere. Right out of the barrel. All right, Bun Dome. Nice swift kick here. It is, Chappie. Good to see you, man.
Engaging.
Snap. And send a single
Hot
ping.
damn, let's do this. I think I hit something good.
There it is.
That hit something.
And down he goes. So he's basically the last one. So all we got to do now is just make sure that that last guy gets out of here. So maybe I should head on over so that he actually has the strength to make it in. And we're going to get Annie, give him a nice swift kick right here. All right, good connect here. And out. Beautiful. Oh, well. And we had to shoot 2, and now it's all gone. So hopefully he's going to get on out of here. I think there's only one more. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from you right now.
Hey, thanks for the assist, bunnies. We're in the repair base, safe and sound.
And we're gonna have to keep you that way. Don't get too comfortable down there. Buddies, I've got 2 unidentified dropships on an approach trajectory. I'll be touching down within the next few minutes.
Great. Get ready, everybody. We're about to have another fight on our hands.
Successful.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a resounding no. Congratulations to those who had the faith, yeah? It's hanging at eye level. HB committing war crimes, as always. Is the sun shining? Of course he is. Yes. Yes. You know, war crimes are... I mean, are they really crimes? They're just kind of our way of saying this is how we leave our mark on the world, right? Right? In game? No. Yes, that's right. Outside game? Very much yes. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's why we play games. Because it wouldn't make much sense to have us out in the real world, yeah? War crimes are happy little accidents. They're happy for us. They're happy for us. It's like... It's like wandering schadenfreude, if that's correct. Like, we take pleasure in other people's in-game pain, right? Mortars, thumper... Ooh, actually having cannons. That's an interesting one. I might pick that up because we don't actually have any cannons. I would like to have access to one more king crab part, because then we'll be able to get double long tom cannons, and that would just be excellent. So let's see what we got. Cataphract, AMS, LRM 20, SRM 6 to clear, core 225, core 300. Double, I mean, the freezer double heat sinks aren't too helpful to us right now, so we'll just clear this here and we're all good. Imagine going in yourself, build mech, fight the wars, hold your beer. I got this. There's no evidence in the Bunny League has committed war crimes, especially now that the fires have finally burned out. HB has been hanging around the Jakari for too long. He's turned into a... well, I don't know. I mean, like sadism is... It depends how you define sadism. It's not a war crime the first time, nor is it without witnesses. I believe the Canadians refer to them a Geneva checklist versus Geneva conventions. Well, you know, checklists are a thing that the bunnies love. I mean, it's nice to have the goals and to be able to cross off those goals once you attain them. It just so happens that a lot of the checks that we've got, they include other nations, special achievements, we'll say, and the way that we interact with them violently and with fire. But fire is just about cleansing. Even Mother Nature does it, you know? think about forests. I mean, they have fire go through them all the time, and that's how new life is created. That's what I choose to tell myself. Okay, we've got this ready. Since it's the defend base, we don't have to move that much. That's great. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we bring something that is useful in the situation, like Paladin. Maybe we'll bring something like the Bunny Rain. That might be useful too. If they're going to come close, then, or direct line of sight, into the Big Bone Bun. And then finally, we can also have our Buntar. We'll get Annie in the Buntar. We'll get Tank Care in the Big Bone Bun. That seems great. Unfortunately, he's a little down in the dumps, but he'll perk up right as rain as soon as he headshots somebody. We got Bunny Rain and the Paladin. We'll get Serve Cold in on the Paladin. And last but not least, we'll go in and send in a little bit to Serini. 3.5 skull difficulty defend base in the desert. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you've got. Yeah. Canadians during World War I baited German soldiers by throwing canned beef over to them as a gift, and then followed with grenades shouting it was more beef. Oh, wow. Wow, that's kind of a genius. That's terrifying and ingenious, because I all of a sudden start to associate beef with not wanting beef. I don't know. Geneva suggestions. I cashed out a bet for 80, and if I let it ride, it would have gotten me 300. Better some than nothing. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, HB Forest and Urban Renewal Services. We call it HERS. HBERS. Wonder if that'll work on UN troops. Well, I guess you got to choose the right bait, right? So you need to say, like, I don't know, have some creme brulee and then toss over some cream and then drop some napalm, or I don't know. There's a reason why Canadians say sorry so much. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, I mean, that's one way to ruin more than someone's day. That's for sure. Defend the fortified repair bay. Well, at least it's fortified. Is that old joke about UN troops here wear this full camo, but then wear this bright blue helmet? Well, maybe the enemy's colorblind. And the only thing they can't see is blue and camouflage. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, that you can see your allies. Although all it would take to get a disguise is to also wear a blue helmet yourself. So, I mean, that's one way to do it too. That's just too confusing. All right, we got to defend this base. We've got what it takes. If you can see them, so can they.
Both groups of unidentified hostiles are moving into comms range now, bunnies. Hopefully they're in a talking mood, because I want to know what we're up against.
Your attention, please. This is Commander Mitchell Pearl of the Drop-In Light Cavalry. You have custody of a woman who is wanted on my world for multiple charges of larceny, burglary, and grand theft. You will surrender her to me immediately, or my people will take her from you.
Look, that won't be possible, Commander Pearl. We're holding Miss Hadley at the personal request of First Prince Hans Davian.
I, the Duchess Corina Aliberti, demand you surrender your captive to my soldiers. She will face the justice of the Heretitan Royal Court, and she will confess to the theft of our world's most precious heirloom.
You know, you're late to the party, lady. You may as well get in line.
This is gonna end in gunfire, bunnies. Hold the repair bay. House Davian wants Hadley, so we can't let anyone else take her.
All right. Oh, we've got... Is that allies? Yeah. Oh, no, they're not allies. They're definitely not allies.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, let's see. We're going to go ahead and send our Annie. Well, we'll send the Buntar. Yeah. Hold. What do we got here? We have Mech 55, 50, and we probably have one on the left, and we probably have one way on the far right. We're going to hold here. Got Serini and the Bunny Rain. We'll break on over to this side, and we're actually going to hide Serve Cold next to the tower. I know that sounds silly, but honestly, the tower's kind of tall, and everyone's going to shoot at the tower. They're not going to shoot at Serve Cold, yeah? We've got... Let's hold. War's a scary notion. I'm very happy to not be involved in it. Yes, I would definitely agree. That being said, I did donate to... Oh, well, there you go. Well, considering how often I hear about UNP... Oh, my, yeah, that's not good. At all, ever. Okay, so we're up with Annie. That guy's got the evasion. Currently, we've got a wolf. Ooh, double heavy cannon. I don't like the sound of that. Well, maybe we'll just drop on this, try and ping, but he's got the sensor protection, and we still connected with one, though, yeah? How does HB not lose his voice? The amount of voice acting was... Oh, he's silent off stream. We're on fire. Quickly hide in the tall grass. Keep me sedated. All right, well, I mean, I will appreciate the help to sleep. Thank you so much. Actually, there are times, well, like if you hear my,
Throttling up for what
it's like when I guess it would be closer to a croak, right? Like
I hope it hurts.
if I read like, how do you do a croak? Wolverine? No, that's not a croak. You can tell when it starts to go. And you'll, if you can't, you'll start to notice because bunnies will do things like redeem soothing stuff. So that's one way to do it for sure, yeah. Battle Lord and send it. Here we go. It's actually funny because I'm working on a video. Oh my gosh. I'm working on a video and one of my answers is that I don't talk a lot. So that's funny. You need a sponsor for organic honey. Oh my gosh. I will take all the sponsors for silky smooth throats. Thank you so much. Oh, what is this? Crochet. A lot of heavy cannons out on the field here. Maybe we'll just kind of target the ground and see if they can manage to survive. We'll just kind of do this. There we go. Give them a little bit of a ping. That man is dead. You mean when you forget to hydrate? Yes, which is all the time. You'll notice I haven't even opened this. Which is all the time. Yes. I remember when I was in acapella, I was known as the guy with the big gallon jug. I would just chug the whole thing. So it's a very good reminder. Thank you. We only do pensions in the UK, and I don't think you'll help us sell a lot of those. No, probably not. Probably not. But that's okay. At least someone might try, right? Hey, Packpaw, thank you so much. I love your name. Thank you so much for the reach over 2 months, man. High five. Really appreciate it. Yeah.
What do you need?
All right, got our Buntar. Well, we do have the heavy mass driver. I don't know if we'll be able to get a shot on yet, so we're just going to go in a reserve. Hang tight. This guy's out in the open. I don't know if he's going to move anywhere. Oh my gosh, what happened? Did I click done? I don't remember doing that, but apparently I did. Well, that's a bummer. That's okay. They get some free, oh boy. Yep, it's happening. And they're charging. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Since we didn't take our chance to actually fire the long tom, at least he's going to move, right? I mean, there's no way he's going to stand still. I mean, we're all standing still, but we've got armor to take it. That's good. That is quite a radius. Is that a tactical nuke? Well, it's probably the closest thing. It's the closest thing that we have to it. I had some smoked turkey and sausage at a barbecue place last weekend. It was very soothing on my tummy. That is the way. That is the way. If anything is soothing, that is the way. All right, we're in the right place. Let's go in and slam this out. Hopefully we'll be able to drive this into him. Just pop off the side here, yeah? Is that a tactical nuke? Are you happy to see me? Well, we're very happy to see that they're still in the radius for sure. We just want them to come a little bit closer to the middle of the radius, and that will be the ideal. Their counter reserving will hold. I'm not touching anything, not touching anything, so he doesn't seem to be moving. We can definitely change that. Got the line. What do we got? Out here, we've got the primitive battle axe, and in the distance, we've got a primitive phoenix. Let's go ahead and slam it into the primitive battle axe if possible. 1, 2. Ooh, we hit all different places, all have breaches, yeah? Oh, heck yes. Yes, actually, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. It really helps us out. If you show some love in chat for yes, actually, that'll be absolutely amazing. Thank you for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? It's like a 300-yard radius. Well, let's find out, because now we can actually shoot it, right? He's taking a little bit of AoE away in the distance, and that's what he gets. Oh my gosh. Enjoying my... Oh, heck yes. High five, man. Thank you so much. And some yummy cream corn. I remember my mother used to make... what's it called? It was...
I'm okay for now.
Maíz con hielo. That's what it was. My mother used to make maíz con hielo, and that had canned cream corn. It would have, I wouldn't say, it's like more like crushed ice, some milk. You can also use condensed milk, the canned cream corn, and then a bit of sugar. And that was the summer dessert, so to speak. Yeah. Let's send a mass driver over to this side and hope for the best. That's not bad. I'd call that a best. I always joke streamers are cheaper than therapy, but it's genuinely true. It's fun to forget the world and hang with like-minded people. It's definitely worth some bucks to me. Well, I really appreciate it. I really do. It's, yeah. I don't have much words about it just because I think a lot about it, but I haven't prepared anything. And to be fair, there is something called an autistic speech. My therapist, when I had the money to go, she told me that I'm most likely part autistic and part ADHD, and I didn't know that this was a thing, but there was one check where if before you speak, you actually like write it out and prepare what you're going to say, even if you don't use it, that's kind of like your autistic speech. It's like your internal script. So I actually have to prepare stuff. Even I practiced so many times saying, "Welcome to HBFT Gaming, I'm HBFT." So many times because I didn't know what to say.
Commander?
And that's probably now there's all these things that the bunnies have contributed, and now they're part of the Bunny League and they're part of me. So man, yeah.
I got this.
Travel has done so much to me. Money doesn't solve everything, but it sure helps. Just be you. That's what you're following. Well, I believe it or not, took me a long time to figure that out. And oh my gosh, high five for the hype train. Thank you. It took me a long time to figure that out.
Yes, Commander.
I remember it was my birthday, and Raven, I really wanted to play.
Location.
Raven said, you should play what you want to play. And then I ended up really wanting to play, what's it called again? Oh my gosh. It's the medieval, I'm sure a lot of the bunnies remember it, or at least some of the bunnies remember it. It's like you play as Henry, and it's almost like a simulation. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I really wanted to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. And so I ended up busting it out, and I told her, I don't know if anyone's going to want to watch. Because what I like about it is me just sort of, I like looking at the sky, and I like riding around on a horse, and I like being a good guy in a game. That's not very entertaining. But bunnies came, even though it wasn't scheduled. Bunnies hung out. They watched me use stealth. And when I say use stealth, I basically went through a camp, kited people to a bridge, and executed them so that I didn't have to stealth around. And that was like one of the best days ever. That was awesome. And I was caught off guard that people wanted to still stay and hang out. And I was very, very surprised. I was very pleasantly surprised. So you're absolutely right. Yeah. It's an alternative to work. If you only play what you hate, you might as well take a job in customers. Well, I mean, I don't hate any of it. It's one of your favorites, yeah? When old school stealth, kill everybody. That's how I usually do stealth. I really do, yeah. Your camp story sounds like Steiner scouting. Yes, yes. See, that's why I get along with House Steiner. You know, give him a little love. There we go. The game's effectively the same. The horse is the mix, and you share the blue sky with every single headshot. That's right. Now you're making it out. Oh, well, you were, I think you were there, right? We have our own company rather than overtime. I do food deliveries. I love cycling. Oh, heck yes, man. Cycling's awesome.
Friendly structure.
I think it is so cool because I find that I don't really like to do something unless there's a destination in mind, which is why when I start the stream, it's kind of like, what are we doing today, right? Well, this is what we're doing. In this case, we're creaming flashpoints, right? But I remember when I would have my bike as a kid, I wasn't allowed to leave a certain radius from the house, so I would just ride around back and forth in the vicinity, right? And then I just kind of got bored after a while. Or it's kind of like running on a treadmill. I get bored. But then one day my father said, do you want to go to the bike shop? And I thought he meant he's going to drive, so I didn't really want to go. But he said, we'll ride the bicycles to the bike shop. That changed everything. Everything. All of a sudden, it was the best day ever, right? And I didn't expect that. It wasn't like I knew that as a kid. It was just all of a sudden, everything had a purpose. We're crossing a street. It could be dangerous, let's say. Look both ways. Like, everything heightened at that moment. So the idea that you go out and you like riding your bike, you're doing something and you're earning money and you've got a goal. That's so powerful, you know? Like, I feel like I have an idea of what you're talking about. I can't possibly know exactly what you're talking about, but I feel like I have an idea, and I would generally agree with you, yeah? That's why I love... Oh, I've never played... I've heard of CK3. I haven't played that before, yeah? I can be as evil as I want and still rock. You always rock this. What are you talking about? You have a... From what I understand, you've got a mean... I was going to say green thumb, but green thumb's more like gardening, right? But you've got a mean chef ladle. Is that... What's the equivalent idiom to describe what I'm talking about here? You know? Kingdom Come, is that on your YouTube channel? No, it's not Pack Bomb, but I love Kingdom Come Deliverance. If I could, yeah, it's just, it's not exactly,
Commander?
Not many people, I didn't think many people would watch, but I mean, it was my birthday, so that's why I played it, but I love it so much. Any more non-subs lurking I can, oh, you're sweet, yes, actually, yeah. HB, we come here because of you. I think it doesn't matter what you play. I believe you. I believe you.
Standing by.
I don't... Actually, what is that? Like, I believe you because you're you, and I believe you. I don't always believe it to be the case, but it has nothing to do with you. Does that make sense? It's more like... Is that more like trying to believe in me? I'm not too sure. I'll have to think on that one, yeah. Thank you so much. The mech just melted to 4 PPCs. Well, we have 4 PPCs. They're all effective. In general, some freedom makes all the difference. Going or doing what you want when you want can mean happiness. Make a sub goal for alt game streams. Works great for some other guys I know. Oh, I guess. Well, sub goal... See, that's another thing. I was actually... So... I want to answer so many things, but I'm working on a video that I was trying to get out for tomorrow. I don't know if I'll make it or not. It might be late, but something very similar. Oh, did I just destroy our defensive wall? Well, it just means free line of sight. Let's go. It just means free line of sight. Let's go. So much for that guy. Well, we can just say hello in our own way. There we go. Oh man. Kingdom Come is in the Dark Vault. We don't talk about it. We come here to be constantly amazed by discovering new nuggets of cultural literacy you're still lacking, despite your years of trying to corrupt. Oh, our years of trying to corrupt you. Yes. All right. What do we got here? I'm thoroughly corrupted.
Well done. You managed to wipe the alpha out. I can do an extract right now. No need to get our plan LZ. That looks like the last of our buddies. I'm not seeing any more blips on radar. Nothing left to do but circle back to the repair bay and wait.
All right, here we go. Easy. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. There we go. We're going to go and flip it on over, see what we got. And let me catch up here, yeah? I played Kingdom Come Deliverance a while, to be fair. It wasn't bad. I come here for the next hot tub stream. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I haven't done the hot tub thing in a very long time. Full bikini. Well, if I thought I looked good, I probably would, but unfortunately I know the truth, right? I know the truth. But wet bunny fur can be messy. It can also be dangerous to the bunny's health. To be fair, when I age like you, I'll be a happy man. Oh, I'm scared I'll go gray in a few years. You know what's funny is I was looking in the mirror. I actually have gray hair here, yeah? And I was thinking, wow, I look so distinguished. Heck yes. Wall down sounds like air conditioning. That's right. Hey, Pato, welcome back. High five, buddy. I was thinking, do you play other games from the Battletech world, like MechWarrior Online? Well, that's a good question. I generally haven't, but I have gotten into MechWarrior 5 a little bit. I have played it a little bit, and I kind of enjoy it, but I'm super noob at it, and I figure must be some level of competency. Because let's be real, and this is important. Let's be real. I know that most bunnies watch me because I'm incredibly competent in games. That's the main reason. So it wouldn't be fair to the bunnies if I weren't incredibly good at that game, right? I guess, all right. Well, we're just going to go ahead and loot here before I read anything in chat, because, you know, chat can sometimes be fickle. We're just going to make sure that we see... No, medium laser prototype, don't want it. Heavy plating armor. All right, I think we're just going to go and grab whatever is heaviest right here, 65. Crochet, what even is that? 3, 2, 1, let's go. I guess. A little bit of large laser cell, that. LRM-5, medium laser, machine gun. All right, great. and Scorpion, Dex's favorite. All right, let's go and bring this on down. I'm going to go catch up here after I skip just a few lines I'm sure that I don't need to read. Let's see what... Mech Commander 2. Oh my gosh, I love Mech Commander 2. I seriously love Mech... I want to go back there and grab my CD binder. I've got so many good games in there. If the CDs still work. I don't know if they've deteriorated by now. Mech 5 didn't really do it for me, to be fair, but I did play the old Gundam fighters. Oh yes, there's actually quite a lot. I think, Anakitas, you like the Gundam games, right? Mech Warrior 5 is better with real people. The AI is dumb. You know what I actually really enjoyed was Armored Core 6. I didn't think I would. I didn't really consider myself an Armored Core guy. Obviously, it's not Mech Warrior. It's not Mech Commander. It's not any of that, yeah? Nothing wrong with gray hair. Lets people know something has stressed you. Don't push their luck by bothering you. Oh, that's a smart angle. A gray hair. I just found a brown one. I love you so much. That's so good. Holy crap. Have you played Thief? It's a stealth game. I have. I'll be honest. I actually don't like stealth games. No, okay. So I take that back. I love stealth games that let me not play it like a stealth game. Does that make sense? Like Metal Gear Solid, I don't sneak worth a darn. I just lure people in and kill them. Because the thing is, I don't have to worry about them if they're dead, right? So it's like Splinter Cell. I could do the splits in the middle of a hallway up near the ceiling like a Spider-Man and invert myself and shoot him with a pistol. Or I could be over in the next room, wait till they cross line of sight, get a pop off, and then just wait till the guys come over and go, huh? Oh, there's a pile of bodies right there. Shoot again until they stop doing that. And then at that point, you just run right through, right? Like, I like that part of it. And I think Splinter Cell actually got to a point where at one point they realized that that's kind of a play style that maybe I use a lot. I'm sure it was just all about me. And you could do like this finishing move where you can mark everybody and then you just trigger a move and then just Sam Fisher just, I don't know, matrixes it all. He's like pop, 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 and everyone's gone. And then now ultimate stealth, right? Okay, anyway, yeah. It's a great value, Gundam. Oh my gosh. Yes, actually, thank you so much for the gifted sub. We could show some love in chat for, yes, actually, that'll be amazing. I really appreciate it. Yes, stealth games don't like you. I've got a sneaking suspicion you aren't very stealthy. He didn't even know. I know. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sounds like you need to play some Hitman. I love watching people play. Yeah, I should probably keep moving. I'll be right back to this topic, yeah?
Now that we're safe and sound in the repair bay, things seem to have quieted down. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks to me like we're in that clear. You may be in the clear, but I haven't had a moment's peace since we got here. XO, we need to talk.
I'm all ears. What's the problem?
It's the repair crew, Pit Boss. The won't leave me alone. He sent over 25 messages to the Leopard since we arrived, and when I stopped responding, he showed up in person to hammer on the door.
I mean, what does the guy even want?
The guy keeps saying that Hadley has a message for you, that she needs to talk. I don't know if Hadley promised him money, flirted with him, or what, but he won't take no for an answer, and I'm about 5 minutes away from beating the holy heck out of him.
Under no ordinary circumstances, I tell you to be my guest. But we need his crew working at full capacity. They can't do that if their pit boss is laid out in the infirmary.
Maybe we should just give the prisoner what she wants, put her up on the view screen. I mean, what could it hurt? She's locked in a cell and we're up here on the bridge.
I think well, bunnies, what should we do here? We'll go ahead and toss up a poll. Typically, the bunnies say, actually, it's been kind of split over time. So we can either talk to Sweeney or refuse the call. Yeah, and then I'll catch up for a little bit here. What do we got? Yeah. I got ADHD. I'm all about missing 5 out of 10 things. All right, that distills down to half. Tank Hair's AFK. Quick, let's get him killed, Bunny Man. Oh no! Do you bleep yourself out while cussing because of Twitch policy or because your worried wife comes in with a frying pan? More like, I think it's funny. Because the thing is, I could be saying all kinds of stuff. I could say, I love the sky. It's a beautiful blue. And then I could say, I totally this guy. He's a blue. You know what I mean? And it's so much fun. Last year I played at least half of the first Thief game, the hardest mode in which you can't kill anybody. Oh, see, I don't know if I'd be able to do that, Pajaro. That's hard work. Yeah, not happy work. Turn Samira loose on the boss. Fair, I got an Irish wife, so it's kind of a free-range household within reason, yeah? Oh, I never started the poll. My God, wow. Okay, bunnies, I thought I had the poll running. I was wrong. So there's two choices. What should we do? Number one, if you want to talk to her. Number two, if you want to refuse that call. If I recall, a lot of bunnies don't really like Sweeney, but then again, some bunnies want to hear what she has to say. I don't really know. So it's going to be up for just a few seconds. It looks like we're going to lean towards refusing the call. I'm going to leave it up for maybe like another 10 or so just to keep it moving. What's a Sweeney? Tepa Sweeney. Well, alias Tepa Sweeney. She's Ayasha Hadley, the lady that is in prison that we're escorting inside of the convoy vehicles. Yeah. Right now it looks like we're going to refuse the call. There's a spread of 2. We'll give it another 5 seconds. It's anybody game right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. All right, we're going to go ahead and refuse that call. No way. The bunnies decided we're getting paid to take Hadley from a concrete box to a Davian dropship, not talk to the lady.
Okay, but what about the pit boss?
You tell him that if he doesn't knock it off and get back to work, he and I are gonna have words. I don't know what that means, but if he tries giving you any lip, let him know he's about an inch away from joining Hadley on a trip to a Federation black site.
I can do that. Thanks, XO. Thanks, bunnies.
All right, we made Samir happy. Maybe she'll drop us kind of within range of our target this time, yeah? Ruda. That's right, she is Ruda. Darius has flexed it all. Let's go. 3.5 skull. That's a good time. I think this is the last escort, right? I think this might wrap up the flashpoint. So we got 312 here. Since it's an escort, we do want to go faster. We're going to go in and clear this here. Let's see. We've got Bunny Spy. We'll do the HBC special. That is fast. We'll bring the Bun Rodder. It's not fast, but it's faster. We can bring the Solar Bun, and we can bring... Let's go... You know what? We're gonna go... It's not fast, but this'll work. This'll work. We will bring the Deus Bunny. All right, we're going in like this. We're gonna have some close range... Well, actually, mostly close range and then long range support from War Bun Bun is basically what this is. All right, here we go. 3.5 skull difficulty escort in the desert. Well, the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Go clean the Starship engine, but that's outside the ship. Exactly. Go clean the Starship engine outside the ship and in the space. I'm sure that's how it goes. And once they get outside, then they're going to find out that maybe they can't breathe because we're not giving them an EVA. We're not giving them any suits. Bunnies don't have money for that. I mean, well, I guess they could. We are pretty ingenious with our belongings. After all, there are events that say we built a catapult out of utensils, right? So I'm sure we can take all of the foil from all of the flavor packets, gather them together, and piece together a patchwork EVA. That will just kind of go over your nose, your nostrils. I'm sure that'll work. Prepare for hyper jump. We'd have money for it if you stopped spending it. Well, the thing is I did stop spending it for a while until I had enough to spend it. You know what I mean, Tubarov? I mean, it's just a matter of, it's kind of like when you hit the window or you miss the window. So, oh, HB is saving. I don't know what for. Why is he saving? So if you miss the window, HB is going to spend the cash. If you hit the window, then maybe you have the money before HB spends it, right? It's like a timing game. It's kind of like, I guess you can think of it like, what's that game called? Curling. You're trying to hit a destination, you have C-bills, it's moving very slowly. And you've got these little brushes, which is essentially, you know, trying to do the missions, and you're like, come on, please, please. The C-bill's almost where it needs to be, and then all of a sudden it just goes off into nowhere. It's like ice bocce ball, right? Actually, I don't even know if that makes sense, but I'm gonna go with it.
All right, bunnies. We're all patched up and ready to roll. We're rolling through the repair base subterranean tunnel system now. I marked our exit point on your screen. You'll want to meet us there. Get us where we're going and we'll see to it that Hadley is smoothly transferred into House Davian's custody.
All right, great depths consorts. We know them so well by now. Poor guys. We're rich before tax and poor after. The tax is buying all the stuffs, right? Bun Rotter, get that AMS back online. Let's go ahead and hold a little bit. Always save money for a rainy day. But I live in Oregon, so I'm broke. Money? What do we do with money? We've been getting flavor packets so long, we don't know what money is for. Well, flavor packets are a form of currency. It's just a matter of who it's valuable to and to whom you can pawn it off, right? Let's hang tight. I mean, that's not technically wrong. Like, we just hired our first staff, but we can't be like, sorry guys, we had a weak month, so we're not going to pay you on this month. Well, yes. That's probably a good point of reference here. All right, we're going a little bit wide here. Hold. We'll lock up the lead on the cataphract. Everyone's favorite heavy to destroy. Get a little bit of overload there. Beautiful. A little bit of a ding on the front. I think we're okay. So Solar Bun is not the most durable mech, but it does have a lot of burn inside.
Oh, man.
Got the Deus Bunny on the approach. We'll also be able to contribute to anyone within range with our C3 Master. We're going to go in and get that Sanctuary Probe ping out. I may or may not have traded in my flavor packets for a pint of malt vinegar. Whoa, yeah, that's a great trade right there. Why not? HB's done that to us before. It's like a security deposit for the employee. Put all pilots on very strict until they kill at least 10 mechs. Well, the bunnies have been known to be a little bit mutinous. And it would not be wise to do that for very long. Let's be real. It would not be wise to do that for any length of time whatsoever. They'll pay off long term, hopefully. Well, actually, the strategy is if you put it on very strict, you hope that maybe they're not in very armored mechs. And that eventually their pay might happen to decrease by 100%. Hang tight. All right. It's like, oh, look, it's almost payday. Oh, boy, I better make sure my cloning material is backed up on the...
What's up, boss?
Bun Rotter's ready. We've got the line. Let's hold one. All right, there. We'll hold two. Hold three. Hold four. Okay, now they can all go. They better all go. There we go. Cataphract. All right. We are too mobile for them. It's almost your payday, you say? Sure. Why don't you lead the front line in this unarmored locust that's stacked full of machine gun ammunition? But boss, I don't have machine guns. Oh, don't worry about that. You're just carrying it over to the... What's the suspicious cargo? Ooh, he actually lands it. Hopefully he doesn't hit us in the dome. Oh, there it is. Okay, well, so much for that guy. We've had this happen on this very same mission before. I don't know what it is, but we seem to attract the DFAs on this one. Operation Blake Shield, but sir, I'm Blake. Exactly. I didn't think about that. If HB goes strict, friendly fire incidents increase in frequency. That's true, except usually they're like reverse commissar. Like he just turns around and starts blasting the bunnyman. I don't know how that works. All right, we're getting in a little bit closer. We're gonna go in to try and hit these guys. Hopefully we've got the accuracy for it. Hang out. Soften him up. There we go. Strip a little armor. Oh my god.
Tango.
I forgot how much damage this does. That was spread out all over the place. Well, that guy's dead. Let's go in and punch. Let's go and punch some guys. All right. Well, maybe I forgot how much that is. Let's all right, we'll come on in, no problem. You can get a whole one. It's true. He's very soft. He is. He's super soft. He's like melted cookie soft.
Yes, Commander.
Is that even a thing? We'll go in and give this guy, well, it's a thing now. We'll get this guy a little bit of a kick. Imagine they suddenly start playing for the other team due to lack of pay. Oh, well, that would be a problem for sure. Stack 60. Well, that guy's having a bad day.
That hit something good.
Yes, it did. It hit everything. Everything's good around here. Everything. All right, we've got free called shots. We've got shots on him, so we'll ping out on the leg.
Engaging.
That'll do it. There we go. Enemy down. The moment when the Clan Smoke Jaguar shows up with a Rifleman 2C and a Rifleman C who cannot make up their minds between them, well, I'll kill them both. Kill them both. All right. Ooh. Is he going for melee? Wow. Really? Okay, that's surprising. They all want a piece. Oh, and he's hitting a reinforced leg. That is a bummer. All right. Well, he's primitive. He's got shots. But that means he is, by shooting at the bunny man from here, it does mean that he's giving the butt to the bunnies. And what the bunnies have learned in Rogue Trader is do not give the butt to the bunnies, right? We would never want to give the butt to the bunnies. So we're actually just going to walk to the top of the hill.
No target.
And sometimes I got to just for kicks it straight to the head. 1, 2, 3. Soften him up. There we go. Here he goes. Stack. Ace pilot. Shot a move, most likely. Reminds me of that time I broke my toes kicking a kneecap and oh my gosh, holy crap. That'll do it. Well, if he wants to get us, we're going to get him right back straight to core. I kind of want to see, is he just a hole in the middle or is he just a hole? I was kind of picturing maybe we're going to be able to drive out the middle, but I don't know anymore. We'll get around, soften up the backside here. I'm old and got about 3 minutes of stamina. Hey, at least you've got a full round, right? Yes, actually. At least you got a full round. That's pretty good. As I understand, that is ridiculously tiring. I remember doing like a, I don't know, like a fitness boxing class. And dear God, trying to last a round was like, oh my gosh. It's terrifying. Oh, well, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. All right, we're good. We're good. We've got Deus Bunny. We're going to march on forward. We're going to start cruising on over to the next destination. Bun Punch, he's got to move as quickly as possible. Bun Rotter's going to follow, and the Solar Bun. I don't really know what should stay in the back. I guess the Deus Bunny, just because the Deus Bunny has the most freedom of movement. So we'll just kind of toss it on over, peek over the corner here. We got Lummox. We got to fly right by.
Moving out.
Bun Rotter to follow, and the Solar Bun needs to be in the lead. Yeah.
Moving to position.
Now I am battered. Well,
Commander.
you've been battered, but it sounds like you've done a lot of battering too, right? So it kind of evens out, I think.
Moving to position.
And Solar Bun. And then we're just going to hop it on back and get this started right here. Yeah. Got married last December. Oh, heck yes. Oh, congratulations. I had no idea. Yeah. Kind of out of it anyway, but had fun for sure. Heck yes. High five. That's awesome. I'm so glad. That's excellent.
Hey, glad you could make it, friends. With your help, we're gonna get Hadley into Hans Davian's hands and out of our hair forever.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Our lance will keep him off of you for a while. You move on the pickup point.
All right, so we're closing. I'm just giving out headshots like they're candy. 3 in a row. Heck yes. Heck yes. Soul, Battle Axe. A lot of primitive stuff here. The pirates don't want to bring the good stuff. We've got a Corsair. PPC heavy cannon, 75-ton heavy. And we got the Stalker 4P, also 75-ton heavy, believe it or not, of the Stalkers, right? So we got the periphery variants out. Only one that's moved is the Soul. So we're just going to go ahead and sprint on out, get shots from behind, and get shots into the side, sorry. There we go. 1, 2, 3. All the stack, beautiful. Look at that. We were together like 10 years. Was about time. She never even moved in. She just never left. That I understand. How long you and the Miss been together? 17. 17 years. Wow. A while. Yeah, I think, was it 15 years before we got married? I think, yeah. Yeah, we're well, I'll say just married then. It was like a It is the voice changer for the scripts. Oh, for this here? Heck yes. I'm glad, Pac-Paw. I'm really, really glad, yeah. I love your name. Oh my. Wait, we're not shooting. Who's shooting this? Wow, that's impressive. Who just shot that? The APC? What? Wait, the ABC shot? No, 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 no. Oh, we've got a carrier. We've got like an LRM carrier or something right here. Oh, MRM 90. That is quite an escort V. Holy crap. Driver coming in hot. No kidding. Well, tell you what. We gotta move. We'll actually stand right, be silhouetted. This is not recommended, but we're gonna do it anyway. And we're gonna topple this guy, king him over, stack him, and down he should go. Excellent. If we can keep the momentum up and if we can keep driving and being as aggressive as possible, we have the belief that we can continue to cause enough havoc that we're going to be able to make that an okay move. Got the Corsair right here. We have a lot of damage to send, so sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight ahead. He only has 1 PPC active, so we'll just put him out of his misery if possible. There we go. He's down. I love this thing. It's called Solar Bun for a reason, right? All right, Bun Punchy. Here we go. We've got the stack. Since we're out, we're actually going to utilize defensive formation and dump in the 60. Oh, hello. Right into the stalker, straight to core. Dump that. So now the flank is clear. Found out the hard way what a Manticore. Oh my gosh. Have you seen the Command-Core? The Command Manticore? I love calling it that. Manticores are pretty rough. They've got a lot of armor for sure, and they're protecting a lot of stuff.
Ready for orders.
All right, just dabble on up, walk it on in. We're going for the red. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight ahead of the battle axe. Got a lot of gyro jets. We might get let. Oh, he's down. There we go. Beautiful. So now there's only an Ossault. They shot my Panther to. Yeah, that will happen. That will happen. I think it's. For Manticores, I tend to leave them last. unless you're in a spot where that's your target and everyone's going to focus them and you got them to a side or something like that. If you can get in and step them safely, then that's cool because you do extra damage when a mech steps or kicks or melees the V, right? Ooh, boy. Wow, he's having a bad time of it today. Once we clear this, we got to sprint on up, so we better sprint sooner rather than later. So we're moving. We'll actually start with, we don't have the shots here. We'll just walk it on in and we'll just kind of pepper the front, see where it lands. There we go. Probably hit the arm there. There we go. Got an opening in the middle.
Reporting. Critical hit.
That is pretty critical indeed. Let's go in and land it. Vigilance clear. Here we go. Coming on in to the front. We're coming on in from on high in 3, 2, and 1. Get upped on, son. All right, nice hit there. Beautiful. Snap it. And, and he's more than bled out. Beautiful. All right, let's go. What do actuators do? If I understand, Bunnies, you could probably answer this better than I can. Actuators aren't they kind of like your joints? Is that right? They're moving the limbs? Okay. So you bust them, and let's say you destroy that component, then they're probably going to be limping, or like if you create a gyro, they're probably going to fall, or you know, if you bust up the actuators for the legs and they do a DFA, it's going to be harder for them to make that landing safely. Maybe they'll just flop on their back. Yeah.
Heading out.
Hang tight, hold. Deus Bunny.
Giving him that love from above.
Oh, hello.
Standing by.
And War Bun, we got to get on down. Like the muscles. That's a good question. Wouldn't the Myanmar bundles or strands, wouldn't those be like the muscles? If you get hit in the lower leg, you wind up being a town guard. Oh, yes. That's one way to, that's a good way of describing it. Equivalent of muscles and tendons. Okay, there you go. So you were right.
We've lost sight of our gigantic bunny escorts.
Bunnies were contractually obligated to stick with the blind convoy. It can't proceed because it doesn't actually have anything more than a periscope.
All right, we'll go back. Jeez Louise. Well, you know, we got War Bun. He's moving. Everything's fine.
Got it.
The muscles are Myanmar. The actuators make the muscles contract. There you go.
Moving out, Commander.
See? Bunny Man learns stuff all the time.
Mission confirmed.
Thank you so much.
Confirmed.
Hang tight, hold. I mean, we're all in the right place. It's just a matter of War Bun kind of cattle prodding along the rear V's. It would be nice to have the MRM on our side, so I almost feel like these guys should just dabble on in. Like if we get War Bun Bun right here, hopefully everyone will move in except for that MRM carrier, because that thing is a beast.
I'm on my way.
We'll get all the way as far back as possible. We'll have Solar Bun cross in here and hold. But they consolidate the myomeres and structure pivot points as actuators for damage purposes. Where does a Manicore have armor for its weight? This is a heavy tank, not a medium. It's pretty balanced in terms of values, good mobility, good firepower, good armor, but none of the values are particularly good. It's not like the Brutus with massive firepower, the Rommel with its firepower and armor, but less speed. Well, gosh, I actually don't know my bees very well. If I'm perfectly honest, I really don't know them very well, yeah? In the engine. All right, we're moving.
Roger.
Hang tight. They should be crossing on in. There it is. All right, where are the reinforcements?
Hey, we've got more bad guys on radar, bunnies. Keep them off of me, yeah?
You're in position, Commander.
Oh man,
Ground until the
we got
package
this
is on its
made.
way.
Oh. Is that a Marauder? I cannot tell in the distance. I just see a small silhouette at 5, and it looks like we've got... So we got Helepolis. I think we do have a Marauder out here. Yep, we got a 3R. We've got... Oh, H2 catapult. Interesting. It's the one that has both direct and indirect. Take a look at this guy. That's a lot of rockets. That is a lot of rockets.
What's up, boss?
Well, we're moving. Hang tight. Interesting point. Manicore is one of the few tanks to use a few... Oh, wow. That is interesting. The only catapult I fear is the one with Arrow 4. That definitely is a little bit dangerous for sure. I like how we're behind them too. All right, they're in trouble. That is a Doom machine. Be careful with this one. The rocket launcher. Well, the nice thing, I don't think it can fire yet. Unless it goes into melee. Ew. Oof. That's not good. Actually, that's really bad. Because this happens. The good news is he came from the front. That's the good news. And the other good news is, wow. All right, well, let's deal with it. We've got Dex Mex Tex. That guy got to go, so now we get to go. Vigilance to clear the stability damage, and we'll just go ahead and send this willy-nilly anywhere. Shot. Ours are repeatable. Oh my god. Did the game have to... I think the game had to calculate all the damage. Oh yeah, that's not good.
Wait, why
That's
am I
not
in
good.
cockpit?
That's not good for him. All right, we've got an angle here. And he fired only half his rockets. I don't know why. Shot. Stack the rear. Soften that up. There we go.
Got this made. That was
8 actuators destroyed. Got Lummox. He's ready to give him a punch right here, right now. In on this baby Icarus. He's... There we go. Open up the middle a little bit. Give him an extra swing. Pop it. Stack. All right, we got him. You destroyed so many different things, and then he calculated himself to do... Well, he's not dead. He's still there. I mean, he's still kind of there. There's that Alepolis sniper cannon. He can shoot right away, and he whiffs it. Bun Punch, he's still safe despite the 1 evasion. That's pretty rough. They must be really scared.
Commander.
And we got War Bun Bun. We're just walking on up.
Roger.
And that guy still has rockets. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight ahead.
Target acquired.
There we go. Beautiful. War Bun Bun is really good.
Tango down.
Jeez Louise. Well, there we go. And then they finally have this Marauder. Marauder's still dangerous, though. Let's be real. Marauder's still dangerous. All right, there we go. Your computer's almost calculating itself to death. Yes, yes. There's a lot to calculate. MRM 90. And then we got Dex Mex Tex. He's ready to go. You know, we might as well get to the backside here. And we're going to do the same thing and shot on Marauder. Oh, see, that didn't take long. Where Bun went to Lumi school. Yeah, that's true. That didn't take as long as all. All right, Deus Bunny.
Is this smart?
We've got it. Oh, hang tight.
Oh, man.
Keep a little distance here. And we'll snapshot. Soften him up. There we go. Oh, all right. A little bit of bleeding there. Excellent. Kind of zoom it on forward and we'll pepper him with some of the clan MRMs. Shot. Hopefully give him a little bit of a bruise. There we go, 42. Now he's unsteady.
Oh, man. We got this made.
And it's up to War Bun. Excellent. So War Bun does have some speed for a Marauder. He comes around and Battle Lord and shot.
Locked on, rear armor.
Very nice hits there, and down he goes. Beautiful. So that's going to drop him back on the initiative order, and we get that free called shot. That's excellent. Hopefully the... Oh, that's right. We're not near the zone, so they're all trying to get close to us. That doesn't help us at all. All right, he's back on up. Sniper cannon. And he punches! All right. That was super clean.
Bunny, the area has been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
Hey, thanks for your help, bunnies. Hadley has been packed onto the drop ship. She's ready to fly. Best of luck in your future endeavors.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? That is a... Oh, that's a no. Congratulations to the house. There we go. The next Rifleman 2C crawled out of the hole, and the next one got a headshot, but this time it wasn't a fatal one. Well, at least it was a headshot. That's definitely always... Well, it's almost always worthy, right? We like headshots, no matter in any shape or size, as long as it's against the enemy and not us. I'm starting to feel like I found an anti-aircraft battalion. Have you now? What are you using? If you don't mind me asking, yeah? Sounds like you're having really good luck with what you got there, yeah? Overall, so we've been able to clear out 3, right? So how do the bunnies feel? 665. Everything's good. Let's flip it over. What do we got? Battle Axe, Cataphract, Catapult, Corsair, Helepolis, Marauder 3R, Stalker 4P, Chem PPC. We actually have a lot of gyro jets already. Sniper cannon. I will grab that. I would like to get some of the cannons. Cannon Inferno, cannon, and go. Chem PPC, large chem laser, LRMs, rocket launcher 20, core 260 to clear, heavy rifle ammunition, and hold. There we go. Beautiful. Ordered late night takeout, but it arrived cold. Well, if it's takeout, probably it can be, I don't know, microwaved or something, right? I know it's not the same, but so kind of be a bummer. Yeah. Lots of riflemen. Yes. So here's the thing. We've got a little under an hour, so we've got a choice to make. Do you want to run another one? Or do you want to do something else? Yeah. So we can either run, run a flashpoint, or actually we'll do something else, and then if there's something else you want to do, let me know, and then we can put it to another poll. The polls are pretty fast, yeah. But the texture, oh, I see what you're talking about. My dude, you definitely should not have ordered ice cream. That reminds me of a time when I went over to a friend's house, and I had the best of intentions, and I wanted to bring a slice of cake home to my sister. So I got it, I wrapped it up, and I put it in my pocket. Now, that already sounds bad, except it was an ice cream cake. My mom was not too happy about that one, and my sister never had the slice. And I wasn't very happy about it either, so that does remind me of some things. Okay, what do we got, Darius?
Bunnies, we've got a problem. I just got off the line with Lady Cunningham. She wants to know where Hadley's prison transport is. Says her people haven't even seen us or the transport. Or Hadley, for that matter.
Hey, what the hell is she talking about? We delivered Hadley to the dropship at the coordinates she specified.
Not as far as Lady Cunningham is concerned. She's furious. I don't know what's happening here, bunnies, but I sure as heck don't like it.
I mean, Hadley's people must have messed with the coordinates somehow. Fed us the wrong rendezvous point.
Then who did we drop her off with? I mean, we did put her on a dropship. We're getting a message, bunnies. Pre-recorded. It's Hadley.
Put it on the view screen, like now.
Hello, bunnies. I'm recording this message from my bunk on the Salamanca. She's a mercenary vessel, pretty Spartan as these ships go, but her crew was willing to repaint her in Davian colors. Plus they work, no questions asked. Anyway, I'm not leaving you this message to gloat. Well, maybe a little. But you're heavily armed and you've got reason to be angry with me. Where I come from, that counts for something. When you talk to your client, you can tell her she'll find First Prince Davian's yacht. The coordinates I supply you. I cleaned out the ship's vault, but otherwise his extremely valuable pleasure craft is completely intact. Lady Cunningham will be pissed that I've escaped, make no mistake, but with luck she'll be too preoccupied, trying to figure out how I switched the coordinates on you to do anything about it. I'm not gonna give you the answer to that, by the way. A secret of the trade. I'm sure you understand. Anyway, the return of the First Prince's that priceless dropship should help smooth things over between you and House Davian. This is me doing you a solid, bunnies. Remember that. I find it infuriating she's getting away with this. Like any of it. At all. It was in her interest to ditch the pleasure yacht. A ship like that is too conspicuous to fence, and as long as she had it, there'd be a target on her head. She isn't doing us a favor. She's drafting us into cleaning up her mess.
That's absolutely true. But it's also true that returning the yacht will work wonders for our rep with House Davian. They've probably given up on ever seeing it again. My advice? Let's put all this behind us. Find another job. I'll be happiest if we never have to think about Ayasha Hadley again.
Roger that, Darius. Good luck smoothing things over with Lady Cunningham. You're gonna need it.
Wow. Wow.
There we go. All right, 1 million C-bills. Let's go. Hello. Half of a Zeus. All right. Gyro Melee Mark 95. That's an upgrade if I've ever seen one for our boy, the bear. Periphery, fire control system, narc launchers, and an HVAC too. Excellent. We're getting the money and the goods. Excellent. And bunnies, thanks so much for weighing in. Looks like we are split 50-50. My gosh. Keep every poll at 50-50. I found Solar Bun's big brother, the Stone Rhino with the pulse laser, the bot call my message with the 2 sniper cannons as option 2. A lame. Oh, this one makes me want to be not only passively aggressive against persons with double X chromosomes, this gal's screaming for a butt whooping. Oh my gosh. Let's see what's available. Oh, in the hall? In the hall? All right, let's see what we got. In the hiring hall. And thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. Yeah, nothing here at the moment. We'll go ahead and close this off. I guess I'm gonna have to roll here. So let's see. If we go with the Timberwolf, that's gonna be another flashpoint as the last one for the night. And then if we go with the Wolf, we'll choose something else. Here we go. We've got the Wolf. So what I'm thinking, obviously I like super heavies, things like that. So let's find a high difficulty world. Since we're still allied, or we can do BTA challenge actually. Huh. We should do the BTA challenge. Let's do it. Here we go. What is available in the command center? So I looked at the command center. There was Take the Bait at I think 4 skull, and then there was also another one which was not a battle. Yeah. We'll do BTA's challenge. That'll be good. Get that cleared off. We've had that one for a long time, and it'll be kind of fun because they've got really tuned mechs. The map that I had it on the first 2 times was actually kind of difficult. We're all fighting uphill, and they've got the high ground, and we were surrounded. But the map we did it the very last time was hilariously easy. So I'm hoping we get that one. We'll have to see. I mean, if anything, all the times we've done the BTA challenge, we've gotten the King Crab Bloody Doves variant, which in my opinion is my favorite one. I've never gotten the other ones, so it'll be kind of interesting to see what we get. As I understand it, it's random, and we've just gotten really lucky. HB's keen on Bloody Dove's King Crab. It's true. It comes with the rotary Gauss rifles and the piercing stuffs. Clearly, we need to up the difficulty. Yeah, no, they're going to get us. Don't worry. It's going to be difficult. We'll move it to the kitchen. Everybody loves a little bit of rust gut, a.k.a. the rotary Gauss character. That's right. That's right. Well, we actually have a clan rotary ER PPC, right? Can we even stick that on anything? I mean, reasonably, let's say. Like, stick it on anything that makes sense to do so. I mean, it's I don't know. It's basically going to be War Bun Bun, but slower. You know what I mean? Hey, actually, I know this is going to be dumb. Can we... Because it's also 6 tons, right? Okay, so obviously there's no way that this makes sense. Because there's no way that we'll be able to manage the heat. And it's just going to hit for less, right? How's our heat efficiency right now? -9. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. This is... Because we can shoot this thing 3 times. And it actually hits for less, which sucks. So we definitely want to keep it the way that it is, but it's cool to know that we have the option. I think that would be funny. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's keep moving. All right, great. We'll figure out what to do with it at some point. I always get Revost's Timberwolf. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a Timby. Rustgut sounds like a space version of Scurvy. I mean, it basically is at this point. Next headshot. What's going on in this round? I'm hitting my headshots. WTF. Well, let me ask you this, Panzer. How do you say sometimes you gotta just for kicks it, but in German? That's what that's why I want to know, because maybe, just maybe, you found the equivalent of sometimes you gotta just for kicks it, right? That might be what happened there. And now you're on a money train, yeah? So actually, we're like 20 days out. So as soon as we arrive, I don't even know. Are we in Davian territory when you take this one? Because they really don't like us. I don't know if they're going to sell us anything at all. We actually have some storage parts to scrap too, yeah? So we'll play a friendly game. We're going to Bethel, which, yes, it is owned by the Federated Sons, yeah? Nur zum Spaß, yeah? There definitely is no direct translation to German for this. Volgas. Nur zum... How do you say the last one? I know that's probably hard to type out the phonetic pronunciation, but that I don't understand. Spaß? Just for fun? Oh, heck yes! I love it. Nur zum Spaß. I wonder if it works. Bunnies, we should try it. Is it sort of nur zum Spaß? Vollgas? Is it both? Like, Vollgas in your cup. The best part of waking up is Vollgas in your cup. Gyro XL hand beat. Oh, I forgot about the hands. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about the hands. Lower leg wallaby. Okay, we should probably adjust that. Oh man, we've got Long Tom and Cannon Inferno. Hang tight, 1 second. Yeah, I lived in Germany a while. X was 0. Oh, heck yes, there you go. Well, we've got hand B40. This is 25%. This is hand X. Oh, here we go. So we can drop the X75, upgrade it to a B40, I believe, right? Oh, B20. Excellent. There we go. 1 day out. And now we are golden. Excellent. And then in the store, I think at the bottom was a Long Tom Cannon Inferno round. We're trying to collect the cannon stuff. Ammo Thumper Cannon. There we go. Excellent. Nur zum Spaß. Zum Schnaps. Du hast Schnaps. Let's stop by the command center before we head on in. BTH challenge, the only one we can do because the Federated Sons hates us. So let's go. We're going up against Comstar level 2, apparently. Ooh. Can we bring our whole setup? Or... I think we can, right? We're not limited like a flashpoint. Yeah, I think we can bring the whole thing. So let's head on in. We now have our Kodiak, which is a slightly better fist. So we can continue to, you know, pummel the enemy. In other words, how are your language skills? Not that great. Not that great. I would like to bring the paladin, but I have a feeling we're going to be surrounded or in a bad spot. So maybe we start. We got our Manteuffel, mobile. Ooh. Okay. So airstrikes might be kind of good. So we've got the Bunster. So let's see. This is Lance B, Lance A. The Buntar. I'd rather bring the Bunster than the Buntar. We've got the Alpha Bun. We've got the Bun Punchy. Bun Punchy, we kind of need long range right now, I think. We got the Big Bone Bun, that is definitely long range. We've got the Bunny Rain, very helpful. I guess I do want to bring the Bun Bear just because it's new. We've got the Bun Dome, that will, I would imagine, be helpful. Although now that I think about it, I think they didn't have many missiles, but either way, it's useful to have because it can call in airstrikes. Got the Bun Rodder, the Bun Guest. Bun Guest is not gentle, right? It's not that gentle. We can have the Bunny Spy. We can have the Bun Cake. We'll grab, now we'll start filtering in the rest. Oh, forgot about the Thunder Bun X. There we go. And there is a Solar Bun. There is a Deus Bunny. Let's get, I don't know, nice to have. It'd be nice to have the Long Toms. So if we can fit it, I can't believe it's letting us. That's so cool. Serve Cold. We've got Cyber here. That's more like a, what's up? I speak 4, but I failed other things at school. Still can't do chemistry or math. I'd love to have a word with my elementary teacher who said I'd never always have a calculator in my pocket. Oh, you know what's funny is that I started out in poli-sci and then I was horrible at it. So then I ended up taking math as my fallback. And then that was a lot easier. That was a lot easier. We got Lummox. He actually has the fist now. That's awesome. We get our Alpha Bun. We'll get Annie on that, even though we have the Bun Guest as well. So I don't know. We'll deal with that when we get there. We got Tank Hair. Excellent in the Big Bone Bun. It's probably going to be the last one of the night, yeah. Bunny Rain Bun Dome. I do want Sensor Lock if possible, so we'll get the Bun Dome. I don't think we have anything that requires Dex Mex Texas Knife Fighter. Let's get Dex into his Bun Cake. There's the Bunny Spy. So since we don't have anyone for Knife Fighter, we'll get him in the Bunny Spy instead. We'll get Amiel in the Thunder Bun X. We'll get War Bun into the Bun Rodder. We've got our Bunster, the Bunny Rain. I'm not too sure. I guess we'll get HB in the Bun Guest. Actually, we'll get Cyber. Cyber, you actually get a lot of evasion because you've got that invisible trait. Yeah, we'll get Superior into the Bunny Rain, and then we'll get Sereni into the Bunster. There we go. Okay, 4 skull difficulty battle in the Badlands. Almost 1,100 tons dropping in on this one. And here we go. Last fight of the night. Will the Bunny League suffer a pilot loss? 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you got. Let's go ahead and catch up here, yeah? Mir ist die richtig passend Übersetzung davor eingefallen. Auf gut Glück. I'm so bad. Oh my gosh. I came up with the right translation for it. Auf gut. Is it Glück? Glück? You said everything in German. That's more like a Hail Mary. You don't need math for finance, just computer and people skills. All right. I'm golden. What's this one, Night Dancer? This is... Oh, did you get me? Did you get me? Udo Jürgens. I don't know what that is. Is this game trying to screw me over in a positive way? Next headshot, one-shot kill. There you go. I got a good laugh that math was easier than poli-sci. Probably the more you got to know about politics, the more you wanted away from it. Oh, well, I think the big thing was more about the timeline. I couldn't keep myself awake reading Mao Zedong 500 pages in 2 days. Like, I don't know if it was like a weed out class, but my professor was like, you have to read these 500 pages of Mao Zedong by Thursday. And it was Tuesday. And I had other classes too. So that was, I don't know, that seemed like a bit much. I wasn't able to keep up in that regard. Or I could have, but God, I fell asleep so often. Just gotta be corrupt to pass politics. Oh, there you go. Well, this one right here, we're gonna be as wily as possible as we take on the BTA challenge. So let's see what we can manage. We've got this right. Because you know Mao is one of the best feel-good authors. I know. I don't know what was wrong with me. What do we got?
The BTA team is somewhere around here, buddies. Acquire their location and engage. Let's show them what we can do.
Oh, I never had it on this map before. This is interesting. So we don't have the high ground. This can be dangerous. They usually have people up here, I believe. Yep. 30 ton, 50 ton. They got their fast movers up here. 75, 30, everything. We'll go to reserve.
Hold it for the right opportunity.
And we've got 175. Looks like we've got primary in front, secondary above. Let's come down to 1. So the round is really something brilliant. The next stone rhino has appeared out of nowhere. Let's see if I can get a headshot. Go for it. You seem to be getting headshots all day. That's awesome. Walk up in the bunster with our monster. Hang tight. Should have asked if you could have collectively read the 5. Oh, that would have worked, Graham. All right, big bone bun. We're moving to climb and hold. It's the 3rd stone rhino. I had 3 riflemen to go. You had as in like you took out all the riflemen.
Standing by.
Alpha bun on the approach.
Confirm.
Hang tight. We've been in this situation before. It's not the best. Bet yes or no. Is the bet going? Yeah, bet's still going. 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yes,
Yeah.
Commander.
Let's hang tight here, and we'll come back in.
How's it going?
Still don't have access to the camera right now. So that happens sometimes.
Ready for
We'll
order.
get our bun dome through. Actually have sight. Arm up all AMS systems. We have overload cover. There we go. There we go. We're back online. Hunchy 2C with a Hag 40 and a Clanny are a large. 9%, 22 on the King Crab. I guess we're going for the King Crab. Sensor impairment impossible. How we whiff it. That thing's got the double rotary Gauss rifle, piercing SRM6 and piercing large pulse laser. There it is. The Bloody Doves King Crab. He's tuning it up. Oh, no shot, no shot.
Receiving you.
Lummox is set. This is our Kodiak as we sprint on forward.
Affirmative.
I do it so seldomly, I will always mix it up. Oh, wait. 56. Sure.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Hang tight. I wish I could like break up the Bloody Doves King Crab so we could complete our double long tom cannon King Crab Omni. Corsair triple lac 5 and the Clan Gauss rifle medium pulse.
Systems holding.
And we got Superior in the Bunny Rain. Should be able to send quite a lot. We break on off to the side here. Pull away from the flanking force. Shots. I guess we'll start working the Corsair. It's probably going to be easier to take down T-Bone, even though we've got a lower hit percentage. I remember a while back I put coins in the slot for the guy next to me, and I was like, why isn't my machine... Oh! That... If I'm not paying attention, you know how in laundromats they've got all the machines next to each other, or sometimes on top too, if they're vertically stacked, and they've got the little black arrows on a decal, and it's so confusing as to what is what. I like really have to think hard to figure out which one is which. So I can definitely see how that would happen. All right, we're going. Got our bun guess. Got to calculate the sprint. Heading a little bit farther forward. We can divert course after we send the package. We got a medium mass driver, 63, 92. We could send a medium mass driver at Bloody Doves.
Here we go.
And we tag the leg. All right, I'll take that. I just trying to get a little something out there for chat to win. Yeah, you do a good job of it, yeah. You do a good job. Oh, hello. Oh, this is that heat. Oh, the clan plasma cannons would be so nice. Wow. Yeah, that is nasty. That is so nasty. All right, Thunderbun. Pull through the heat. We got double Thunderbolt 20. ping out to the Corsair. No, not too much going on there. We got Debs and the bun cake. Let's go ahead and start climbing. We need Debs to harass. Oh, is he stuck? Oh, wow. Debs has to careful maneuver to get going. That's not good. Let's leave Debs for last so he still has some semblance of evasion. All right, we're advancing high as we can with Dexmex. Overload that laser AMS. We're going to go in and lock out the lead Corsair. He's already probably the prime candidate to finish off first, yeah?
Receiving you.
All right, we got the bun, we got serve cold. I mean, gosh, the fact we're out here, we got to hold on to our evasion as long as possible.
Yes, Commander.
Walk it through.
On my way.
Laundromats aren't really a thing here. Most people have their own. Is it more common over there? It can be, yeah, absolutely. Thank God for all the armor. It can be. It depends. It depends. Like more, I would say it's not as much of an affluent neighborhood type of thing, but it absolutely can be one of the main ways that people are able to clean and wash the clothes and things. We could probably get some pretty decent shots on. This thing is so many clan LRMs. So many clan LRMs for a 75 tonner. All right, this is stability damage. We might as well just go in with the heat. And we're going to go in and target right here. Because I have a feeling they're going to try and sidestep. They can back up if they want, but there we go. The last Stone Rhino was also a headshot. If I had known in advance what kind of round this was, I would have simply recorded it. Hey, I believe you. I believe you. All right, we're moving. We're moving. Keep climbing. Ooh, actually, we can drop a turret as well. Do I want to do that early? I don't think so, because we need the evasion more than anything. They've got the high ground. We've got Bun Dome. We've got the Bun Rodder. We've got the Bun Cake. Absolutely, we need to move with a Bun Cake. Let's go ahead and push it on up. We're going to get in. We're going to challenge their position. Sanctuary Probe ping. Here we go. Ping out. We'll ping out tag 2. It's going to be huge. And then on the side, we got the Kit Fox with the Clan ATM 9 and all the Clan Heavy Smalls. Hunchy 2C, Hag 40, Clan ER Large. All right, yes, actually, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Thank you again for all of your generosity and help, yeah? No turrets, strafe. We have to wait. We can't actually send the strafe on the very first turn. So that's actually not even an option at the moment, but it will be a turn. It will be available to us very soon, yeah? All right, we've got our AMS, got to overload that. Let's go ahead and reserve. Who's up? All right, it's paying off. Too bad for the Timby. Nothing but net. There we go. 75 wiped out of the sky. Beautiful. Probably shot a move, right? All right, Kid Fox. He's still in the blast. It's got the Clan ATM 9. And single ping hits for 12. That is so scary. All right, what do we got?
Ready for orders.
Bunny Spy. We could... So this guy went, that guy went, that guy went. Let's go ahead and hold. I'm going to wait until it's all the assaults and stuff have done their thing. All right, we've got the shot with Serve Cold. We'll take it. I think we're out of the blast. We are just out of the blast.
Tell me what to shoot.
I don't know if it's actually going to do anything, but put heat in the middle, I guess. Add some. He's definitely hot. My God. Now I have so much loot on the table. Yeah. Wow, that's scary.
Reporting heavy damage.
Hey, Pajaro Feliz. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, yeah? And hopefully you had you were able to handle the DLC all right, yeah? All right, Big Bone Bun. I'd like to climb, but I'm actually going to reserve all the way down. They counter reserve, that's fine.
What's up, boss?
Probably the safest thing. We've got the Bunny Rain. We'll just kind of step it over. We've got the shot. Probably if we could hit that Corsair, that'll be excellent. I mean, he's already been pretty busted. We're actually going to utilize Battle Lord. It is running kind of hot right now in this area, but might be enough to put him down if we are so lucky. There's the opening. There it is. Beautiful. And of course, there's offline. Fantastic. That actually dropped one of the mechs that was about to go on this initiative phase. That's super helpful. We only have to weather the storm for 2 more mechs right here, right now. They have the double plasma cannon, and of course, they've got this cataphract. Ooh, jeez Louise. That's okay. So the next one is going to be the double plasma cannon and plasma rifle. So we're going to just move the bun dome instead because it doesn't really need to do too much.
Good to go.
Bun dome. I guess we'll sprint out. 3. Or maybe we pull back. Here we go. Pull back. Hunchy's at 7. Cataphract at 2. King Crab at 0. Marauder, if we manage to tag him, it might help with his accuracy. Oh, we whiff it. That's okay. Tainted Loki. Here comes Tainted Loki. It's got double clan heavy medium laser, double clan plasma cannon, which imparts all that heat to the target. Complete exterminator, and then 2 parts of each of the stone rhino. I've got 3-part game run. I haven't gotten the random parts yet, so it's not worth it. Then I don't know what is. That is very worth it, yeah? Heck yes. And Tuberov, thank you so much for the resub for 29 months. That's crazy. High five, man. Yeah. No, I haven't bought the DLC or Flashpoint. I'm having fun with Heavy Metal. Oh, heck yes. Heavy Metal is my favorite one out of the 3. That's awesome. Yeah. Bunster. So now we can move with relative impunity. So we got our Bun Bear. We are out there. Kind of go ahead and just send in a smattering 37. We're actually going to utilize defensive formation. Get a little bit of damage mitigation while we're out here. And we'll send what we can and hope to hit. Soften that guy up. He actually has a decent amount of armor on Tainted Loki, yeah? We get the Bunster. We got the mortars. Got the big bone bun. I mean, at this point, we'll just step it back and start hitting the same. Just slam into him. There we go. He should be unsteady now. Lost all evasion. We've got Annie in the follow-up. So we'll just tag on up and hopefully push him down. Shot. Binary PPC. Big hit there. And the follow-up. Double D back 10.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Bunster. Bunrauder. Bun Guest. Well, we've got the medium electro, so we're going to charge on forth. We know we've got that hag to worry about. I'd like to... Let's see. He's got 7... I kind of want to... We've got a chance. If we can just kind of hang away and get him impaired a little bit, that might help. You're concentrating on that. Oh, heck yes. High five. Get half a Clan Wolverine on top and a full rifleman. Well, that's all you need. That's all you need. Bun Rodder. Here we go. Got the line. Let's go ahead and topple him. Rodder to Rodder. He's swaying. And down he goes. Beautiful. That's going to allow us to slam in quite a lot. We've got Amuel and the Thunder Bunny EX. Just going to back it on up, clear a little bit of that stability damage, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Oh, you dinged the head, but he had sufficient protection. Take a look at that. You dropped him down to 1 armor out of 90 with that beautiful Thunderbolt shot. That was excellent. So Bunster, mark it up. We've gone follow the leader. Since he's running energy, I mean, honestly, guided is fine. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Here we go. We're trying to ping the head with a bunch of mortars. And no joy, but we did get an opening. We did get a breach. Bunny Spy to climb. We'll go in and challenge that Kit Fox. Oh, I forgot to drop the turret. It's okay. Once we take the hill, then it'll be a little bit safer to do. We'll go in and narc up the Timby. Get a little bit of extra accuracy with the connect. And we actually have a moment to get our AMS back online. That's excellent. The Kit Fox will get to go. He can rush us. He can get behind. It could be dangerous. We do have 7 evasion. We're hoping that's going to be enough. Oh my gosh. Shoot and move. Shoot and move. He wanted to maintain the high ground. He did. Is he going to retreat towards the Timby? He's going to stay still. I'd be surprised if he stays still. No, there we go. He's coming on down. All right. Well, Dex can definitely do something about that. Ooh, I think so. I think so.
Ready for order.
Well, let's go ahead and start by getting the laser AMS back online. We've got our bunny spy ready to go. This guy's already hot, so
On it.
we're going to charge on in. We're actually going to push him down to initiative phase 5. Stack in, get more burn. External heat source. There we go.
Waiting for orders.
And we got Geigen in the Bun Dome.
Ready for
Bun
order.
Rodder is ready. Bun Rodder actually has the charge all set. He's going to back it on up. He's got
On
the
my
shot.
way.
Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Bloody Dove's King Crab. And no joy, no joy. I was checking. I saw that there was a pending Battletech update, so I'm finishing. Oh, awesome. I wonder what it's about. I have no clue, yeah? It's not safe to drop a turret in this mission, only if you find a rock for the bunny spy to hide behind. Yeah. I think it would be safe if everyone's gone and we can basically double turn, right? Because we can do it at the end of the turn and be confident that we can move again. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight at the head.
Copy.
There it is. All right, beautiful. So that lovely Marauder is off of the field. There we go. Excellent.
Awaiting order.
All right, bun cake. We can get in with a... actually, it doesn't look like we have a position to get a snap kick in, so we're just going to ride it around to the backside here. And we're going to push the initiative phase back again and stack the rear. Open that up. Not much there. There we go. We've got 0 armor on the left torso, 48 left, 48 structure. And then on 5. 5's probably the Hunchy with a Hag 40, Clanny or large. That is scary. That is really scary.
I hear ya.
All right, Bun guests. We've got the medium mass driver back online. We're actually going to relocate. We don't have enough to get to the green. We're awfully close. We could charge up and get the green. If we do, 56, that's not enough for me. So I'm just going to go like so. And we're going to do our best to connect. At the very least, push Bloody Doves back on the order. I don't want to mess around with the piercing stuff. So shot.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Beautiful. We got a nice 10 left. 10 left on the right from the medium mass driver. Hot, no shots. He did not shut down, but he does have that huge hole in the back. LB10X. So far, our head has been clean. I thought some of that would definitely catch.
Let's do this.
Got the Bun Bear, got the Bunny Rain.
Standing by.
Bun Bear. He can go in with a charge, but we're going to hold off on that for a second.
Yes, boss.
Bunny Rain. Flip it.
Aye, aye.
And Kit Fox. Let's see, we got the Cataphract. Got the King Crab, which we could drive him and knock him down if possible. So we'll send the full 90. He's already unsteady. Got the opening. One of the piercing large pulses is down, and that might be enough to topple him. And down he goes. Beautiful. That is excellent.
Commander.
We got Lummox. We're going to go in. Actually, you know what? Can we get into the rear? We can. That's hard to hit, though. So maybe we'll just charge in and try and drive this guy out. Sometimes you got to just for kick it straight to the head.
Commander.
All right, Thunderbun. Get out of the fire.
Move into position.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Thunderbolt 20. Amiel. Stack 1 middle. Stack 2 middle. Panic level critical.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Got served cold. Not too sure a good place it. Actually, no, that's pretty decent. We can attack the ground. We come in with high explosive, like so. Shot. Not that we'll necessarily make it, but all right, big bone bun. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Come on, tank. That's middle. That's head. Lethal. Not salvageable. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. We just have to remove them from the field. Okay, that makes it a little easier. All right, let's move.
All right. Full speed.
Then in that case, just sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Work the cataphract. Ding to the head. We've got Serening the Bunster.
Heading out.
I guess if I want to slow this guy down, I can switch on over to augmented fast cam. And we've got the Inferno. We'll drop these out and go. Here we go. A little bit of burn. Some augmented fast cam. If we can keep this guy slow, that's going to help out a lot. Kind of hard to hit him otherwise. And they basically got the 4. They've got the 3 up here and the Singleton Cataphract down below.
Ready for orders.
Got Bunny Spy. We got the... Ooh, yeah, the turret. Hang tight, hold. We're on 6. That's going to be the Hag. Changing targets again. Not too worried about that. It's kind of spreading it out.
I'm sitting on the...
Yes, Commander.
Bun Dome.
Ready for
Bun
orders.
Rotter. I mean, we've got the opportunity. That probably means he didn't move.
Order received.
So sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the
Got
head.
it.
Nope. But he is not doing well yet. Won't you destroy the fast cam with a long tom? Probably. Probably. But we'll probably destroy the Hunchy 2C that has not much armor as well. So I'm not too worried about it. If anything, it's a threat to him. I want to keep him in the blast. So fast cam was one way to accomplish that. It is my hope, right? Otherwise, and he's been moving around a lot. And our chances to hit with the MRMs, especially the clan MRMs with -2 accuracy, even though we've got the Apollo on it, has not been great. So if we can create a situation where he's not moving, or we can tag him with a giant double explosive, that would be great. I'll take anything right now. Snap kick from Depth, big hit, 77, and send a stack. He's already got a breach in the back, 13, and pop on the half. That's fantastic. And we still have the right, but the whole place is open. We're gonna hop on over and actually give him the burn and send it to the rear. Stack in, 68. He's almost at threshold again. On Dome.
Double time. Let's go.
If we had to hit anybody, I guess we'll hit the small one.
Engaging with target.
If we did hit, it would really hurt. We didn't, but it really would.
Waiting on
We'll
you,
get the bung
Commander.
guest. We can get in on a charge. We'll hold.
What can I do for you?
Hold 1. That allows
Holding
the
action,
cataphract to
Commander.
go. Is he going to pull in closer? Or is he's basically in the middle of 2. So he's the fill to the sandwich. Yeah, this is very lopsided now.
They think they can hurt me. What do you need?
All right, Amiel. Bring her around.
Acknowledged.
And we're going to go in and ping. Yeah, if this hits, that's going to be good. Very nice. There we go. And his main weaponry is offline with a Clan ATM 9. Cyber
Good to go.
is ready with a bun guest. He's got just the medium electro, but that's going to be enough. We'll sprint on over. Just keep chasing the guy. Gotta ping out. Sensor
Here it
impaired.
comes.
Ping on leg. And we'll actually reserve all the way down to 1. And right now, if we look at the circle, we can tag 2. So we'll serve cold, take the shot, double high explosive. Should be enough. There we go. Beautiful. That's 2. Bun guest OP. Bun guest is awesome. With so many bun mix, I wouldn't be surprised if you have a bungee. We had a bungee jumper at one point, but I took it down because we ran out of slots at the time. All right, Bunster.
Right here.
Big bone bun. All right, bring it around. Got the shot.
Moving to position.
And sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Copy that. Firing
1.
up strike.
There it is. Swipe that. We've got 1 left. We got the Timby up above. Finding the BTA crew, they need a custom voice pack for him. Every time you shoot Bloody Doves, he can tell you how you're getting a nerf. That'd be amazing, left. All right, Bunster's up. We got this. Flip it.
Position confirmed.
We're going to drop these out. And for the mortar, not Inferno guided shot out. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Well, he's definitely unsteady. And there's a knockdown. Beautiful. In the middle of the fire. And he's bleeding out. Wow, we can just run away.
Commander.
We can just run away. All right, get on in. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head. Beautiful. All right, great. We finished it, and with time to spare. That's excellent. That was super clean. Cross your fingers.
That was quite a show, bunnies. Well done.
All right, total win, total win. Let's go and bring this on over, see what we got. Will the bunny league suffer a pilot loss? That is a no. Congratulations to those who had the fate. The thing is, obviously, there's going to be a box at the end. Actually, we don't need to switch it over because there is no loot here, but there will be loot at the end. It's just a matter of what we roll. Are we going to get the Kit Fox? Are we going to get the Hunchy? Like, what is it that we're going to get? I have no idea. In the last 2 times that we've played it, we've gotten the Bloody Dove's King Crab, which was amazing, but I have no idea what we'll get. So I hear that people get different things all the time, so it's going to be kind of exciting. I think the only one that I'm not too sure about will be that Cataphract. I don't know what to do with it. So maybe I jinxed it. I don't know. Negative 113,000 worth it, because at the end you get a mech, right? Everyone's clean, everyone's green. Sell it. That's one way, yeah, for sure. Cross your fingers. Let's see what we get. At the very least, we get another Hag 40. We'll have 2 Hag 40s. Might be able to turn the Alpha Bun into a Hag 80 delivery system. Because I think it's Timby, Hunchy 2. There's the Kit Fox. There's the Marauder, King Crab, the Corsair, the Cataphract. Was there another one? That might be it right there. Were there only 7, I think? I don't remember another one. Someone did charge us, though, but I don't remember who that was. They might teach us what it is, yeah? If we get the King Crab and you decide to run it, call it the Pinchy Bun. I would definitely call it the Pinchy Bun. The Kit Fox? Kit Fox? That's the one with the Clan ATM-9 and the whole bunch of Clan Heavy small lasers, yeah? The Secret 8 and 5-ton VTOL. All right, here we go. Oh! Speak of La Devil, here it is, the Tartarus. That's awesome. As per the terms of the contract, our employer has repaired, replaced, and refitted our damaged and destroyed units. This is a customized Hunchy 2C driven by Tartarus. Armed with a seemingly paltry 2 weapons, the Hunchy 2C TR still packs a wallop. An ER large gives reach, while a Hag 40 provides heft. Angel ECM stealth armor provide additional defense along with maxed out armor. Oh, that explains a lot. I didn't even think about stealth armor. I was wondering why it's like 0.9% chance to hit him. That's crazy. It's also a hero mech. Let's go take a look. I've never had this one before. That's kind of cool. So it'll be over in the next mech bay. There it is. Hunchy 2C. Super delicate. Time to strip it. Ain't that a thing? Comes with a 255 rated core. Movement is 7 on the sprint. Has a gyro defense built in for the extra evasion. Stealth armor components 4, +2 maximum evasion, +2 evasion pips gained from movement, +1 defense against being hit. And then, of course, it's got the hero mech quirk. It's got the clan quirk. Angel ECM for sensor immunity, +1 defense against being hit, and countering C3. Hag 40. Very, very cool. And I definitely will strip it. But the cool thing is, I don't know if we could try to readjust things. Let's go in and take a look. So with the last amount of time, we've got like 9 minutes. So let's bring it on over. I know we got our bun there. That requires slots to utilize something like stealth, and it generates more heat, right? But it'll be kind of interesting. I'm just curious if that's something that can be pulled off, right? Stealth armor cannot be used with C3 slave. Okay, so if we pulled this here, if we put in stealth, no. Requires 10 additional free slots. Ooh, that's rough. So what if we turn the Alpha Bun with a DBAC 10 and the binary PPC? What if we turn it into a system that delivers Hag 80? That might be kind of interesting, especially because it's not going to be as hard to hit moving targets, right? And I believe... Oh, do we have enough ammunition? That's the real question. Do we have enough ammunition? We've got 7 tons. Yeah, it should be enough. We'll go and pull the DBACs. There we go. We'll pull the autocannon fire control systems. We'll basically pull almost everything. Binary PPC, PPC fire control system. And now we'll load up Hyper, the nice thing about the Hag ammunition, it's not going to explode, right? So we can actually stick it wherever we want. So we'll just get a ton here, ton there. We'll grab our Hags themselves. So we've got Hag 40, Hag 40. Now we have 4 more tons, basically ammunition. Can we fit? It's Gauss fire control system, right? Yeah, Gauss fire control system. Not that we necessarily need it, but it would be nice to have. Got our Gauss here. And, oh, we only have the one. Oh, okay. Well, we've got one. Maybe we'll hold off here. Location designator will pull the modular plating for a second. We don't need all the double heat sinks. That's great. And now our heat efficiency is negative 38 still. Okay, great. Hey, Antonides, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great rest, and we'll catch you on the next one, man. Have a good one. We have our ammunition. So these are going to shoot 10 projectiles per burst, 4 times over. So it's 8 per. So it's like, I think we need all of the ammunition, right? We're looking for Hyper Gauss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's not a ton, but it's something, yeah. ERPPC would be awesome. We don't need the ferrovanadium. We can actually switch that out. Clan ferrofibrous will give us a little more room. As far as what we have, C3 Slave, Supercharger just allows us to sprint a little bit faster. Guardian ECM, we could pull that off in theory. We could take that off. I don't know if we'll be able to fit. We'd have to armor down. We could go with a Hag 30 if we've got 2. I don't remember. We have a single Hag 30. We could go Hag 70 instead of 80. But it's nice to go big. We could always get away with like Clan ER large, yeah? Or something like that. This is 6. ER large is 4. Toss that in and our heat efficiency is still okay-ish, right? We already have the Gyro XL. I mean, we're running pretty light. This is basically like we took the Hunchy 2C TR, stuck it on here, and added another Hag 40. That's basically what we've done, yeah. ER largely. Yep. That we can do. We can definitely do that. Let's grab the laser fire control system. We'll toss that in, and we can drop a little off the back, yeah. Half a ton of ammo. Oh, on... You mean for the Hag? I don't think we've got half tons. We can double check. Yeah, this is all of the Hag ammo that we got at the moment. So let's hold 9 days. 9 days. This looks pretty good. Movement-wise, 350. We might be able to get away with less. We could do like 325 and see what that will get us. Oh, we don't have it. 300 will definitely take us down. That brings us down to 4 on the sprint. So let's get that engine back in there. Yep. What's up? Engine heatsink. Yeah, we can only go up to +3. Right now, the heat efficiency is -5, right? Yeah, I mean, we don't need it, but it saves some space. Saves a little bit. I don't think we can get away with like heavy ferro or anything like that, right? We need more slots, it seems, yeah. So I think that's good, yeah. So we'll try this. That'll be pretty interesting. We've got 4 minutes. We'll kind of let this percolate a little bit. Curious. I don't think we've got... Yeah, we don't have any contracts available here. Is there any way that we can go that's close by? We're kind of in the middle of nowhere, right? This is... Oh, Lyrans. Lyrans are right here. Maybe they've got a duel or something. We'll just toss ourselves over here and see what happens. There we go. So we're heading on over. We've got 4 more minutes. At least then it'll complete. And then we can see. Maybe they got a duel. If not, we'll wrap up. And while we're traveling, bunnies, just as a heads up, tomorrow we're going to be playing Rogue Tech. We'll pick up. It's going to be our 3rd stream of the career. Free Rossahog Republic start. We just moved to another system where the struggle is still real. It's still very real. And if you'd like to join us, I'd love to have you. This Saturday as well, we're going to continue Battletech Advanced. So we will continue with what we've got with our brand new setup and everything like that with the Alpha. Although I guess we can call it the Alpha Bun V2 now because it's a little bit different. So if you'd like to join us there, it's going to be going at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on the dot. And if you'd like to help out the bunnies, we are trying to hit 1,000 subs on YouTube. I'm so happy that we've hit 667. That is so cool. So thank you for all the bunnies who have helped already. I really appreciate it. And just keep on keeping on, you know. Hey, have a good night, yeah? Has the location designator Hag 80 to the head? Very nice. That's what I'm hoping. So it's going to be 3 days here. And we have 3 more minutes. So let's see what we got. NG. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Tank. What do you know what Beeps is playing? I feel like I raid Bloody Doves all the time. He might not. He might not like it. MechWarrior Online, Stardew. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, maybe NG. Because he's got MechWarrior related stuff, yeah? I love Phil. He's so freaking cool. Okay, let's take a quick look at the command center. Do they have anything like a duel? They probably don't. We'll see. Capturing production, escort, battle, defend base, recovery. They don't, unfortunately. Hard contact, but that's definitely going to take longer. So, oh well. Sir Arminius is a small streamer. Sure. Let's go check him out. Yeah? Bunnies, thank you so much. I cannot believe it. We have pushed through even more flashpoints, and eventually we will get Smooth Criminal to come on over, and maybe at that point things will be adjusted. Apparently in the next patch we're going to be able to get into a night at the Omni, so I'm very impressed with the progress that we're able to make, even though we're going through all the story and everything else like that. And as I said, we are streaming tomorrow with Rogue Tech, and then this Saturday we'll be coming back to Battletech Advanced. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we will, I guess, give a raid to Sir Arminius. Is that right? Sir Arminius? Thank you so much for the suggestions. I really appreciate it. I had a total blast as always. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a great night.